Hello! Welcome everybody. How are we doing? It is me, your one and only birthday boy. How are we doing? Hello, my lovelies. I hope everyone's having an absolutely fantastic day so far. Welcome on in. How are we doing? Hi, Scarlett. Hi, Nolan. Hi, Full Star. How are you doing? Lower. Calypso, welcome on in. Fallen. Hello, Kel in the box. Spiridum, hope you're doing well. Overlord, welcome on in. Cherry, oh, thank you for the subby. Thank you. Oh, Ontario, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Happy birthday. Thank you for the birthday wishes, all you lovelies. How are you doing? Let me give a shout out to Cereal really quickly. Thank you for waiting. I hope you had a fun stream. Welcome on in. How is everyone doing? Hi, Thick Link. Hope you're doing good too. Hi, Neo Shadow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well as well. Oh my gosh, so much is happening.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday! Hello. How is everyone doing though? Hello. It's so good to see you, lovelies. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. If you guys are not aware, it is my birthday today. June the 30th is my birthday, and because of debut stuff and Debut-A-Thon going on, I really didn't do a whole ton of planning for today. So I think today will just be a very fun community day, very similar to my debut. Probably similar to my debut. We'll be doing community games like marbles and stuff like that. Thank you for head pats. We'll be doing a lot of yapping as well, showing off more of the model, or, the same amount as before, but basically just, showing off all the doodads more so. What else? Oh, and goals, of course. Goals. We do have a couple of goals that, we pretty much have done all the goals we've achieved so far. The only one I have yet to do is, reading a bad fan fiction. I have to read some cursed fan fiction, that involves characters of your guys' choice, and then we'll find something fun to read. So I think that could be a fun time. We'll probably do that today at some stage. But yeah, community games like marbles, words on stream, that kind of stuff, So that's the plan. But yeah, I'm having a great one. Hi, Orm. Hope you're doing good. Exhausted is a mood. I woke up super duper early today. I woke up at 7 a.m. pretty much. But it makes sense. I went to bed a little bit earlier than I normally do. But yeah, a lot of tossing and turning last night because I was anxious for today, and I'm super happy. But yeah, I'm excited. But yeah, I'm sure a lot of new people probably don't know my birthday. I don't really talk about it super much, mainly because I'm not really used to celebrating my birthday. It's a very recent thing I've been doing, celebrating my birthday. The last 2-3 years about is the first times I've actually been genuinely celebrating it, and not even celebrating it I just celebrate it in stream, basically, just with you guys, and that's pretty much it, So I'm not really a big birthday person. I don't really know a lot about birthday customs and stuff. We didn't really have a lot of birthday stuff going on in my Oni life, back in my Oni backstory, Have a fan fiction. We'll have to see because it's gonna depend on characters. What I was thinking about doing is that we'll wait a bit until we get to that point where I'm gonna be reading the fan fiction, and it's basically gonna be I'm gonna have you guys suggest characters, random characters to ship. It'll be I don't know, Naruto and Goku, and I'll just look up Naruto x Goku fanfiction, and we'll just see what pops up, it's just gonna be a very random, out of nowhere thing. Super wacky, Hi, Aaron. Thank you so much. Hi, Lucky. Hi, Crow Knight. Welcome on in. I hope you're all doing great. Abraham Lincoln X Wolverine. Yeah, exactly. That's the goal. Just something really out there, Nothing even remotely normal. We're just gonna just do some wacky stuff, and we're gonna just see what pops up. You know, Shrek X Shadow the Hedgehog level things. That's what I'm hoping for, you know? Just something really out there, something really funny, something really cursed, you know? That's gonna be the main thing. But we completed pretty much all the goals that we basically have set up this whole time. So let me really quickly pull up the goals for you all, just in case you haven't seen them on the Twitter post. I'll pull them up so we could all look at them together. If I could find them, that would be cool. Yeah. So I'm actually gonna pull up this image I made today, where that doesn't fit the screen properly. Very cool. Thanks. But yeah, this is basically our goals here, and so I basically put check marks next to all of the ones that we have completed so far. So we basically got all the way to the gender bend art goal, which is 1K points, which is awesome. So I basically completed every single one of these so far, except for I put one by the fan fiction one. That's a lie. I didn't actually do that. I think I put something there and I was like, okay, I'm going to prepare to have that checked off by the end of the day today. That's what I did. Forget that. But that one, mascot reference, gender bend art, and Oni will get Subnautica are the only ones we have not completed yet, mainly just because, like, well, obviously some, like, Subnautica isn't out. I have to commission art for the other ones, and then the fanfiction will get done today. No Daki Oni, not yet. No. Not unless we make some serious pushes in the Debut-A-Thon department. But we'll see what happens, you know? I don't really have any expectations. We are just here to have fun today. But yeah, basically you can see in the top right, the timer did run out. But I decided we are going to let the points roll. This is going to be like your bonus round, right? This is going to be the bonus round where the timer doesn't matter. The points are still being counted. So if we do manage to hit anything today, then you guys get it. You guys get it. That goal is hit. But today is the final day. No more time added to the timer. It's just going to be today and that's it. So that's the goal. So yeah, I'm very excited for it. I'm just excited to spend my birthday with you all and just have this awesome time with my lovely community. And I'm just very happy overall that I get to share it with you guys, you know? Would gender bend Oni be tomboy or more femme looking Oni? Probably just like full female, you know? I don't know if it's gonna be like kind of muscular, like a bit muscular, or if it's gonna be like, you know, just completely feminine mommy vibe. I you know, I'm thinking it's just gonna be a full-on just feminine though, you know, for the most part. At the very least, we'll see. But yeah, it's definitely not gonna be like just like a little bit more feminine. It's just like full-on female Oni. You know? Hi Ursula, how are you doing? Oh, thank you for happy birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm very excited. I just hope today will be good. I'm just, you know, again, no expectations super much. Yeah, I'll have to look into artists to have those. Some real honga belongas. Yeah, exactly. You know, we're gonna have a very, very pretty, very gorgeous, very lovely Oni. Very lovely female Oni art that's gonna be done. But yeah, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, a lot of things have been happening. I wanted to have my debut exactly 1 month before my birthday to give me just like a little bit more time to plan everything and blah 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 blah. But you know what? Things didn't work out exactly. Things got delayed by another week, and you know what? That's okay, because it worked out, because today could be the last day of Debut-A-Thon, the last official day. Hi Mog, how are you doing? Thank you for the birthday wishes. But I'm excited all the same though. But yeah, generally today I'm gonna be just winging it. Again, the main things I have queued up are marbles. I do have Jump King. We could play some Jump King at some point to continue that, because I did want to play more Jump King. Didn't want it just to be a one-off thing per se, but you know, we got some Jump King to do a little bit of challenge, and you know, you guys can laugh at me as I mess up simple jumps. We got marbles, we got words on stream. We'll be reading the fan fiction, like I said before. Think about some characters you guys want to be included in the fan fiction. I mean, it would be cool. If I was a writer, I could definitely try to write a fan fiction. I am not, though. So, unfortunately, that's just not the way it go. So we'll try to find some fan fiction and figure it out, you know? Or maybe we could even find some, like... Ooh, I wonder if there's, like, fan fiction, like, Mad Lib kind of things where you, like, insert just a couple of names and stuff like that. And then, like, maybe it can make a fan fiction for you. I don't want to use, like, AI, but, like, it'd be cool if it's, like, a Mad Lib kind of thing. You know what I'm talking about? Hi, Hex Crimson. How you doing? Thank you, thank you. I hope everyone's doing good. Did everyone have a good Monday? Everyone have a good weekend? Anyone do anything fun over the weekend? I actually did something really fun yesterday. I was really excited. I did post about it in my Discord today. If you guys are in my Discord, if not, I mean, definitely check out my Discord. I'm just saying. If you want to see cool updates and pics and stuff, you know. Looking for a Madlib fanfic maker? I think it would be really funny if there was. I don't know if there is. I just assumed we'd Google and find something random for the fanfiction stuff. Again, you know, you guys will give me a couple characters, like, you know, SpongeBob, whatever. Oh no, he's hot. Squidward, maybe. Maybe Squidward X somebody. First results are AI. Of course they are. Yeah, sounds about right. I remember I remember there was a time, like, when it was kind of a new thing to use, like, AI prompts and stuff. I think I remember doing something like that. Or it was like some kind of AI generator that was, like, trained off of, like, Hallmark movies or something like that. And someone generated a bunch of, like, weird ideas, and I remember I read them out for one of my streams. I thought that was, like, a funny idea. But yeah, it, like, read a bunch of Hallmark scripts and basically constructed really wacky things. It was really funny, though. But yeah, I'm not really into using the AI stuff right now, so I'm like, yeah, no, probably not. Nah, I'd rather pull up something random that a person made, you know? Yeah, I got some cards yesterday and it's super, super awesome. Let me actually pull them up really quickly. Hold on. I wanna show you guys because I think these are really cool and I like them a lot. Just go to my desktop. But I got some really cool cards. Well, I got a while ago, back when the Journey Together
Happy
Japanese.
birthday!
Thank you. And you touched the horns and made my heart go atoki, atoki. Oh, thank you for the kissies. Oh my gosh, I'm getting spoiled today. I'm getting heckin' spoiled. I appreciate it. But a while ago, I got the chase card for a Japanese Pokemon set, and I got it graded at a PSA 10. So super, super awesome, super rare find. However, I held on to the card a bit too much. I was hoping I could, like, sell it at some point, because, like, I thought it was cool, but there were just other stuff I wanted more. I held on to it for too long and the value diminished tremendously. However, I did manage to finally trade it off the other day for much less than I could have gotten, you know, a couple months ago. But it's okay, because I got 3 really cool cards and I wanted to show you guys. Thank you for head pats, by the way, and the kissies and all the good stuff. That's not... Oh, okay, I see what happened. Yes. Here we go. But I got this card. This is the first card I got. Oh my gosh, it looks so pretty. This is the Umbreon and Darkrai card. I love Darkrai. He's like one of my favorite Pokemon ever. And Umbreon is like my favorite evolution. So I thought this was super cool. Absolutely love this card. I love it. I love it. So this was the first card. I have 2 others I got. The second one being this Deoxys Espeon one, which is really pretty. These are pictures I took like literally today, by the way. I think I got this card as well. It's super pretty. I absolutely love it. And then finally I got this one, which isn't a super big one. I think this is just like the basic version of it, and there's like an alt art one, but this is the Greninja and Zoroark one. This one was fairly inexpensive, so I got all 3 of those for trading my 1 PSA card, so I'm super, super stoked about it. It was awesome, and yeah, I overall love these cards. I never really thought I'd be able to get these tag team cards because I know they're super sought after and super valuable. Especially this one. Oh my gosh, because Umbreon, anything Umbreon related immediately like jumps up in value like crazy. But I got these at a pretty dang good price. Well, a pretty good trade.
Baka.
I'm not a sussy baka, what the heck? But yeah, I super loved them, so that's what I did yesterday, which was awesome. And I didn't spend any money for it. I just well, I spent like, I think it was like 15 bucks, 20 bucks on top of it or whatever, because yeah, just because of like the difference in prices and stuff. But yeah, I paid like a little bit of money, but for the most part, it was all good. It was a nice little birthday gift for myself. Just like, hey, you know what? Here's some really cool stuff. Here's some really cool cards. So I'm pretty happy about that. I love how that turned out. And yeah, I'm going to be adding them to my binder and it's going to look cool. Very pretty cards. 10 out of 10. Thank you. I love them. They're so good. Speaking of Pokemon, I got 4 shinies. You got 4 shinies? That's awesome. What'd you get? I know that I might be busy for the weekend. I might have stuff I need to do this weekend, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to, but I know that they're doing a shiny event like this weekend, I believe, for, I think if I'm not mistaken, it's specifically for like the Pikachu clones. It's like all the like electric rat Pokemon, like it's like Dedenne, Minun Plusle, that kind of stuff. So not a big thing I'm missing out on. But still, I know that they're doing a shiny event recently. Or like in the near future. Yeah, Togedemaru. I don't like the Pikachu clones. I'm going to be honest, I don't care. The only one that I'm even like a little bit like okay with is Palmot. Because at least they're kind of unique, you know? Kinda. But I'm not a big fan of them, honestly. I don't really like much of any of them, but that's okay. Hi, Arita. How are you doing? Can't stick around for long today. I appreciate you being here all the same. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good one. Thank you for stopping in and saying happy birthday or Borbiday. Those cards are 14 out of 10. Thank you. Yeah, aren't they so cool? I love the cards. I love cards. That has been like my big thing recently. My big like little tweets for myself. But yeah, I'm hoping to open up some of the stuff that I've been saving for a while. I am actually, so I actually got the, what's it called? I keep forgetting what the set's called because in Japanese it's called like something Team Rocket. In English it's called something else completely. The Team Rocket like English set. That one I actually did get a Pokemon Center ETB of, which I was planning on opening after my debut, but I just haven't gotten around to it. And I very well might have gotten super duper lucky and managed to grab the new ETBs from what's it called? White Fusion Black Bolt from Pokemon Center, and also the Prismatic Evolutions recently from Pokemon Center. And I'm like, I have 4 ETBs. I could just have a sealed collection. Just to have like all the boxes all nice and lined up. So I've been thinking about doing that. I do have other stuff also Destined Rivals. Like I got a normal ETB, so I might rip that one as like a birthday and debut celebration, basically, along with some of the other stuff I've been collecting. Like I have some some Crown Zenith stuff I want to open because that's my favorite set. Maybe I can get the Giratina from it or something. But I was like looking at my stuff and I'm like, how did I manage to get 4 boxes from Pokemon Center themselves that haven't been scalped? And I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should just like, maybe I should just keep those. You know, you never know. And it'll be fun all the same. I remember being super fan of Emolga back in the day. I forgot about Emolga. You know what? A lot of the Pikachu clones, I kind of just wish evolved. I think that's like my main thing with a lot of them, is I wish that they had an evolution, or, like that's the reason I like Palmot mostly, is because it has like a 3-stage evolution, and I respect that, even if they don't change much like at all. However, I will say Emolga wasn't too bad. At least they or like a flying squirrel, and it was a bit different, you know? But yeah, I just kind of wish that they did more with them, you know? I don't know. I'm not too sure. I think my least favorite's probably Minun and Plusle. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like those guys. They're just like not useful in any way. At least for all the other ones, I could at least be like, oh, they have a different typing, I guess, so that's like cool. But like Minun and Plusle are like, well, let me helping hand really quickly. You don't like Math Pikachu? No, I don't. I don't like them. It's just they don't really do anything, you know? It's like you could use them in double battles, I guess, and they could use Helping Hand, but like almost any Pokemon can learn Helping Hand if you really want to use them for that reason, you know? Or you could just attack with 2 Pokemon on 1 turn. You know? It's like, well, you could use Thunderbolt with Minun and boost it with Helping Hand from Plusle. Or you could just, Thunderbolt with both of them. You know? Like, I don't know. I just think it's a bit silly. Hi, Himeko. Thank you for the happy birth. Thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, I've never really liked them, to be honest with you. I don't really like a lot of Pokemon that are kind of meant to go in pairs like that, especially. Like, the ones that kind of like can't function without the other one present, or they have like a kind of vibe that they're supposed to be together but they're not, like oh gosh, probably 2 of my least favorite Pokemon of all time, Volbeat and Illumise, the 2 bugs that don't evolve into each other, even though for the last like 20 years of my life I thought they did. I just found out recently they don't evolve into each other. But yeah, they're just like there. And I guess you're supposed to put them together in like a double battle so they can, I don't know, take up 2 slots on your team instead of just 1 or 0, preferably. And it's like, I don't get it. I don't know why you would do this. But yeah, how's everyone doing though? Everyone doing good? Everyone doing good? Yeah. But yeah, I have some Pokemon I don't like them. Bulby and no, so they're 2. It's like 2 bug Pokemon. Volbeat, like VOL beat.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario. And like Illuminate, like Illumise SE, like Illum SE. But yeah, they suck. They're awful Pokemon. They don't do anything. They're like Gen 3 mons, and they're just bugs. I always thought that Volbeat evolved into Illumise, so I was like, oh, okay, like, at least it gets, like, stat boosts as Illumise, I guess. But no, apparently they don't evolve into anything. They're just, like, both there. And they just don't do anything. It's like Minun and Plusle, which was also introduced in Gen 3, where they're just kind of there. I think they're meant to be double battle mons, but you could just like use any 2 Pokemon and it would be infinitely better than having both of those guys. It's like, well, I want to use the bonuses of Minun and Plusle. Just use any 2 electric type Pokemon and you'll have a better odds of winning, I promise. They're not evolution. No, they're not. I always thought that they were because like they look so similar, but I saw something recently. I saw somebody I've watched like Pokemon content where they'll like have like random Pokemon pop up in the wild and they use them and blah 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 blah, or they form teams using randomized Pokemon. And I saw one time someone got a Volbeat and they used the Volbeat in the battle. I'm like, huh, that's weird. Why didn't they evolve it into Illumise? I looked it up and they don't evolve. I'm like, what do you mean? That's like they're like, what? Like, what do you mean they don't evolve? I don't understand. Just the way it be, I guess. They always say that there's some Pokemon that's everybody's favorite, or like every Pokemon is someone's favorite. I have yet to meet a single Volbeat or Illumise fan, and I don't think I ever will. In all honesty, I don't think I ever will. I'm just being honest. At the very least, like, what is it? Ladybug and Ledian or whatever. At least they evolve into each other. Like, at least they got something, I guess. It's the bug Pokemon. The bug Pokemon are so weird. I don't know. It's just so hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh? What a dated reference. Man, you know what? Maybe that's all birthday stream's gonna be. I'm just gonna make a bunch of really dated references, and I'm gonna be like, I remember back in my day, everybody. I remember when VTubers could sell bathwater. I remember back in my day, back when, you know, the worse a mic you had, the better content you made. Now everyone's using their special podcast microphones. It's crazy. That was a crazy time, though. Like, man, I wonder what it would be like to go all the way back to, like, my old favorite YouTubers and stuff like that. And just, you know, just remember, like, the, like, built-in laptop microphones they would use half the time. Or... well, actually, I don't know if anyone is using these still. Are there people that still use Blue Yeti microphones nowadays? Because I know, like, a couple years ago, that was, like, a big thing. Like, a lot of people use Blue Yeti, and I never liked those microphones. They always sounded really bad to me. But I know, like, early 2020s, I think, a lot of people were using those. I say early 2020s as if we're not in the middle of 2020 right now, like as if it was like 10 years ago. It feels like it's been 10 years since 2020. Like, I remember back in my day, the Blue Yeti microphones in the 2020 and... Oh, man. But yeah, I think it would be really funny. I mean, I like my microphone. It's, I forget what mic it is. It's like a Shure, It's well, you know, I don't know actually. Do I have it in my about section? I wonder if I did update it. No, I didn't. Oh, it still has the Movo in my about section. Oh no, I didn't update my microphone. Oh, I haven't used that microphone in ages. Oh no. I don't remember what this is. Did someone get off my throne? I feel like someone did. I'm pretty positive someone got it off my throne like a while ago. Yeah. It was Daisy. Oh my gosh, it was like a year and 2 months ago. Yeah, I definitely should update that. It's a Shure MV7X. I have to write that down actually. I can't believe I forgot to change that. I'm just being a silly little guy. Don't pay attention to my PC spec section. Don't pay attention to the microphone, okay? Everything else should be good, but that one part is not accurate. Not accurate at all. I'm shiny hunting a Scoville. Oh, a Scovillain. Oh, I like Scovillain. I wish they had one more evolution, though. That would have been cool, but oh well. Oh well. I wish they did. See, that's the thing. I would, in terms of Pokemon, I can be a little bit picky sometimes. Well, no, not really. I like a lot of Pokemon, but there are some Pokemon that have like a 2-stage evolution. I'm like, why? I've only had one more evolution. Make it a 3-stage. I like 3 stages. I like 3-stage evolutions more. There's something about them that's fun. I like seeing the full progression, you know, from itty bitty baby to like weird little awkward teenager looking guy to big monster, whatever it is, you know? It's like, some Pokemon I just wish they had one more. Just one more would be so cool. Not all of them need it, but I think some of them could. Especially like if you're having a baby Pokemon and then you have to raise it to like level 50. Wild.
No maidens.
Not the no maidens. Why? Like some of my favorite Pokemon that are 2-stage evolutions, like Volcarona or Noivern or something, like you have to level up the baby form until it's like level 50 or something, and then it's like you're basically getting to the end game with the baby. you know? It's like, what are you supposed to do at that point? I didn't know. I'm just a silly little guy. At least with, like, Gyarados, you only have to level up Magikarp to, like, 20, I think? Yeah, 20. 20, I think. But yeah, anyway, yapping about Pokemon. I love Pokemon, by the way. But yeah, we're gonna have a fun little birthday celebration today. And I just want to let you guys know that I just really appreciate you guys. I'm gonna be really mushy today because since this is the wrap up of like my whole debut stuff and everything, it's just a lot of emotions, lots of just overall feels, all the good feels, all the anxious feels, all the worried feels, you know. Hi, Queen Azaria. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. It's been a lot, though. It's been a very long, almost month-ish of like celebrating debut stuff. I'm very sorry. My stream schedule has been super out of like sorts recently, like this last month, with me getting sick on top of like having like my new therapist and blah blah. There's been not quite as many opportunities for me to stream recently, so I really appreciate you guys, like, you know, being patient and supporting me all the same. It means a lot. I'm just out here doing my best. Today we are going to be doing our debut event. Tomorrow we're going to be doing what did I write down again? Oh gosh, I should definitely keep track. I think it's Claire Obscure I'm planning on doing tomorrow. I think that's what I'm doing. Yes, that's what I'm doing. And then Thursday, we're going to have our collab with Orca, where we may or may not be finishing Split Fiction. I don't know how long Split Fiction is, but we might be doing that on Thursday. So stay tuned for that. Friday, I am going to have to take off, though. I had something come up, and I got things scheduled that I have to do then. Hi, A-Rose. How you doing? The 47 months. Almost. Wait, is that... That's going to be almost 4 years? That's crazy. How are you doing? Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. But yeah, so it's going to be really exciting. I'm very hyped. I'm very happy with how everything turned out with debut and everything else going on. I'm just super stoked. Honestly, it's been so much fun. And I just really appreciate it. But yeah, so a lot of stuff has been going on. I've been trying to work very hard on this model and everything going on with it. It's still a little bit finicky, especially with like some movements. Like I notice if I sway my head like this, it gets like kind of jittery and laggy and stuff. I still have some things I need to work out, but I am working on it slowly but surely. Like the mouth movements are improved. A lot of the movements are a bit more like, you know, not as all over the place, you know. I've been kind of fine-tuning it to my personal movement and, you know, just overall how I move. So, yeah, it's been a process, but I am very happy how it's turned out. I'm very excited for it. Hopefully, in the near future, we'll be able to get more stuff for it. But that's going to have to wait a little bit because I do need to... It has been made very abundantly clear I am going to have to invest in better PC stuff. So, yeah, it's going to be a bit of a process. That's going to have to take priority. And I'm going to be looking into artists to commission for certain things. But, again, it's going to be a bit of a process, you know. I'm going to have to juggle a couple expenses simultaneously, but we're going to do our best. We're going to budget. We're going to do everything. I managed to budget debut pretty good, so I should be able to do this pretty well. I think I'll have to look into that. I'm going to have to look into what would be good upgrades for my computer and how much I'm going to have to replace of it and how much I can still keep. I can still keep, I think I could keep power supply and like RAM and hard drive, SD stuff. I might need to improve my SD a little bit. My SSD with just 250 gigabytes, probably not that great. Maybe I should add a little bit more. Speaking of Pokemon, what's gonna be your Pokemon if you're a trainer? Like my favorite Pokemon, or like realistically what I could take care of in real life? Well, honestly, most Pokemon are not capable of being contained, you know? SS out here grinding to keep up. I know. Well, I was told that installing Marvel Rivals into your SSD would help with the load times, and I tried it out and it did. However, I did have to uninstall it at a certain point because my computer kept being like, hey, Oni, so you did like 5 actions today. You like downloaded a random PNG for a thumbnail and stuff like that. Oh, yeah, you did this, right? Oh, you did a commission, you needed to download the file. Well, guess what? Your computer's full. Delete stuff right now. And I'm like, oh, come on. It had like maybe a gigabyte free after I did that. So I'm like, yeah, Marvel Rivals, you gotta go. You gotta go. So I'm probably gonna have to upgrade that as well at some point, just so I could have a couple of games. Most games I don't need to run on there. But yeah, a couple of them I might have to, in all fairness. But yeah, literally, I would do anything involving the SSD, and my computer's like, you come to me on the day of cleaning up my SSD, and you think you could download another PNG? Get out of here. And I'm like, dang it. Aw, man. It's so funny though, because like I would literally just like download one thing, right? Or I'm trying to think of like a specific example. It was literally like, I think it's because I couldn't copy and paste a PNG, right? Because if you guys don't know, when you like copy and paste a PNG into like Photoshop or Clip Studio or whatever, and it has that black background, like it doesn't actually do the PNG properly. Well, if you copy image address, do the open command, and in the bottom row, instead of like trying to find a file, you just paste the image address there and hit open. It'll open it up as a PNG, so you can just copy and paste it into your proper project. And that's what I like to do. But sometimes if that doesn't work, I just have to save the image and bite the bullet and just save it and then import it normally. But I remember I tried to do that one time, either for like a logo or something, or some PNG I needed, and my computer was like, Oni, you and I both know that you can't fit that 500 megabyte PNG in here. Come on. I just got sick and tired after it. Because I'd have to keep like deleting like my temporary files and stuff like that. Because like for whatever reason, even if you put stuff in your recycling bin and you delete it, like it still keeps temporary files or like a little bit of data in your computer. And it's just like, nah, it exists. You can't actually access it, but it exists. It exists in the computer somewhere. You just can't do anything with it. And it's like, oh, well, what's the point of having it then? Cool, thanks computer, I appreciate it. So yeah, I couldn't keep Marvel Rivals on my SSD. It's okay though, because I don't really play it anymore anyway. At least I haven't in a while, because I don't really like, I don't know. I feel like I haven't been in the mood to play it for a while. It's too much like, the community is too much like Overwatch 2 now. A lot of the Overwatch 2 people have moved on to Marvel Rivals, and I'm hoping that Overwatch 2 gets better so that they can go start flocking back and leave me alone. But yeah, I'm tired of just going into games and having people be like, oh my god, me. Back in my day, back when Marvel Rivals first launched, we used to bully people and be like, wow, we found the Overwatch 2 player, guys. We used to joke about that. Now most of the community's Overwatch 2 players. It's like, dang it. How did we let them take over? Ah, what a shame. That's okay. Honestly, that's fine. It's not a big deal. I've been more so just enjoying playing, like, just kind of single player experiences. You know what I have been wanting to do though? And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to with my computer. I might need to upgrade my computer before I can do this. But I want so badly to play Baldur's Gate. I want to play Baldur's Gate again on stream. It was so fun. And like now that they've added a bunch of new subclasses, I've been really itching to play it. I want to try again. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna try to do a new class or something. I'm gonna make Karlak a big giant barbarian. It's gonna be sick. I want to do it so bad, but I don't know if my computer can run that with the model. We might have to do some stress testing, but I feel bad doing that. Well, we could figure it out. We could figure out like a day where I could give it a whirl, and if it doesn't work, we could just do something else, but I'm not really too sure what we'd do. Hi, Mystic Samurai. How are you doing? And hi, Baby Blue Rex. How are you doing? Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. Need to reinstall Baldur's Gate 3 to try new classes. Yeah, exactly. I stopped near the beginning of Act 3. I almost said Act 1. Near the beginning of Act 3, just because the fights got way more difficult than I liked, you know? But then again, like, my understanding of D&D was, like, pretty bad, you know? Like, I didn't understand AC super much. I just knew, like, high number good, you know? I didn't know about, like, saving throws or anything like that. I was just kind of like, whatever. So, I would constantly get hit with a Terrify spell or a ensnaring whatever. And my entire party, because we were grouped up because we just finished talking to someone and it engaged a battle, like, we'd finish all grouped up. The enemy would get the first turn, frighten, ensnare, whatever, and my entire team was just trapped and we get slaughtered, you know? And I'm like, well, this isn't fun because before I talk to anybody, I have to position my party just in case something happens, you know? Like, that always feels annoying. Thank you so much for the follow, Mokizard. How are you doing? Thank you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. And also, welcome in Baby Blue. Thank you for the first chat. I appreciate it. Yay! How are you all doing? Want to romance the tentacle guy? I didn't romance the tentacle guy. I romanced Karlak. Very poorly. I didn't romance her good at all. I mean, she liked me. We just didn't have, like, a single romantic engagement the entire time. So I don't think I did super well in that regard. I had her, like, approval maxed out. We just, I don't know. No scene happened or anything. So I don't really know what I did wrong. But yeah, I'm not sure where I done goof, but I done goof somehow. I'll romance someone other than Shadowheart. I want to expand upon the Shadowheart story as well. Like, I kind of completely missed it in my first playthrough because I didn't like her very much because she was just, like, really mean. And so I left her out of my party, and I didn't realize if I didn't bring her into the temple to, you know, I didn't realize the temple related to her. So yeah, I did that whole story, and when I was done with it, and I left, and I'm like, all right, let's go get Ketherick. She's like, how could you not bring me here? Oh, no, I'm leaving. And I'm like, okay. I was like, all right, bye. I completely missed out on the story. Thank you so much for the happy birthday. I appreciate it. Your model's so cool. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I love my model. I love my model so much. You get the good Karlak romance content in Act 3. Yeah, I didn't have enough approval with her to spend the night at camp with the druid party, because or not the druid, the tiefling party, because, like, you get the opportunity to, but I wasn't high enough approval with her. I think, I don't know if you get a scene with her or what, but I did not get that, if that is a thing in that one. So I want to try again. What I'd probably do if I did play through it again, I'll basically do everything kind of the same, but, like, I'll really quickly grab her and then start doing all the other quests so that, like, you know, I save the little tiefling girl from the snake, bam, Karlak approval. I do this, Karlak approval. I'm just gonna straight up optimize my Karlak approvals because I think I got her too late. I think that was the point. I got her too late so that by the time the party situation happened, I didn't have enough chances to, like, riz her up, you know? So I'm gonna have to, you know, really big brain it this time around and grab her quick, you know? When it comes to parties like this, I like pizza. Oh, pizza! Oh, it'd be nice to have pizza. I'd love to have a pizza party with chat. Guys, what pizza party do you want? What kind of pizzas do you want for the party? Hi, Doug. How are you doing? Hello. How are you? Don't be the rent-a-girlfriend guy. I'm not gonna be the rent-a-girlfriend guy. I am not gonna be. I'm not paying anybody. Man, I've heard about that. I know nothing about Rent-A-Girlfriend other than, like, the base premise of it. But like, yeah, I've been hearing about what's been going on there, and yikes, yikes, I could not imagine. I couldn't imagine being, I don't know, just him being a genuine fan of the show. I'm not trying to diss it. If anyone in chat does like it, I teach their own, I guess. I don't know. It makes me feel sad, right? Like, just thinking about it. I mean, I guess there are people, well, it's even sadder to think there are people that actually get into that, right? I'm confused. There's a manga / show called Rent a Girlfriend, where like the main guy has a crush on a rental girlfriend and like pays a lot of money to date her. And there have been some recent manga scenes where like it's pretty sad for the guy, and you're like, dang, yikes, you know? That's all. Apparently the MC spent $250,000 in total on the girl. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. And I mean, I've heard about that being a thing where like people will like pay someone to date them and stuff, I guess. In Japan. That's a common thing. Maybe the US too, I don't know. But like, yeah. It's just kind of sad. Like, I mean, companionship is important, but like, I don't know. I almost feel like I'd rather be alone at that point, I suppose. You know? I've seen something though. I've seen like some videos though where like people try it, like content creators have tried it and stuff. But I've seen one where specifically you rent like a cute little grandma to like, you know, just like dote on you and do like little things around the house, like make a nice little meal for you, and she's like, oh dearie. So that's kind of cute actually. It's like, hey, can you just make me a nice little, yeah, like a nanny almost, or just like a grandmama, can you please make me a nice chicken noodle soup? And she's like, oh yes, dearie, of course. But yeah, I'll never understand that. I'll never understand. See, this is maybe why I'm forever alone. I'm just like, you know what? I don't get it. Hi, William. How are you doing? Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Rent a dummy, mommy. I am not renting anybody. Can't believe this. That's crazy. That's crazy. But no, I will not be like rent a girlfriend dude. When it comes to Carlac, I'm just going to optimize it. You know, I'm just going to do an optimized playthrough, grab her early on the team, and then basically, I mean, I don't know off the top of my head. It's been a bit since I've been through a lot of like the main stuff we went through on stream. So like, I remember like little tiny bits and pieces of like, yeah, I probably can get approval here, approval there, approval there, approval there. Guys, there's one thing though that I must rectify that I have found out. Well, actually my chat brought it up first and then I looked into it. And I need to get the owlbear cub to join my camp. I've looked into how to do that because that is a need if I play through the game again. That is a need. I missed it my first time around, and I will never forgive myself. They are just a little guy, and I will eliminate everyone for them. I will betray anyone I need to for that little guy. I love them. I don't know if they have a name, but just the little owlbear guy. I need them. I need them in my party. One of my favorite teammates was Halcyon, just because they could turn into an owlbear. I mean, granted, I liked him just overall as a character, but he just turns into an owlbear and just jumps on people. That's like the whole shtick, and it's hilarious, and I love that. And I could just come home after a long day and be like, what a good day at work, and then I just have a little chubby guy, and he's just a little guy, and I'm like, yay. Speak with animals. Oh, that'd be so precious. I honestly never used that in my playthrough. I definitely should. If I play through it again. Well, if I have a character that can do so. But yeah. Owlbear Cup and Scratch the dog. We did get the dog, I'm pretty sure. I think so, right? Yeah, because I got Scratch's ball. And I remember I got the summon for Scratch, and I'm like, what? No. I was like, why would I ever summon him in the midst of battle? I mean, unless he's like immortal. You know, like, unless he's like, you know, if his health runs out, he just like scurries back to camp and he's like, oh, hey there. Tough battle, huh? But I was worried he'd die, so I never brought him. You know? Because I want him to be okay. I just want him to be safe, you know? But yeah, I definitely should do that more. I want to explore a lot more options because, like, I think I've kind of, by watching different people play certain sections of Baldur's Gate, like, I've watched people do, like, little challenge runs and stuff. I didn't see past the point that I played at. So I'd always stop, like, by the time they get to end of Act 2, basically. So I don't spoil myself. But, you know, they'll kind of, like, go through stuff, and I'm like, oh, man, I never knew about that spell, or I never knew about that interaction. That's kind of wacky. So it's pretty cool. I don't know what I would play as, but I'd probably want a team of, like, I kind of want Shadowheart just to explore her, like, story and stuff, but I don't know. I had Will on my team. I had Karlach, Will, and Halcyon on my team, and I like that team a lot. But I think I want to explore all the stories better. I kind of just got bad vibes from some people, and then I just immediately pushed them to the side. I'm like, yeah, I don't need you. I did that with Lae'zel, Shadowheart, Astarion real fast. I was just like, yeah, no, your vibes are just kind of icky. Bye-bye. You know, I'm like, nah, I don't feel like it. Hi, Reverend. How are you doing? Reverend Pickle. You popped up in my recommended. Want to say happy birthday? Thank you. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet of you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. All the characters have good character arcs. That's what I've heard. It just sometimes they'd irk me, and I didn't like the vibes. And I'm like, yeah, I just really don't care about you. Especially, it's like very difficult in the case of Lae'zel Astarion, because every decision I made, they hated, you know? Thank you for head pats. Thank you. I'm fantastic. Thank you. Hope the birthday's been great. Well, yeah, we just started. I've been yapping. As I do, I've been yapping for the last hour, and my chat's been very sweet, and they've just been listening. But yeah, it's been really fun. We've been having a Debut-A-Thon, because I just debuted my model, like, a little less than a month ago, and we reached the end of our Debut-A-Thon, so today's, like, the final day. You know, you see the timers at 0. We're still counting points, though. It's like a bonus day for the rest of stream. But yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I love yapping. I yap so much. I can't help it. Hi, Decepticon. How are you doing? I keep wanting to read your name as Deception, and it takes every fiber of my being to pull myself back, and I'm like, no, it's Decepticon. Transformers. Oh, thank you for the follow, Reverend. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I feel like I can never gain approval with Lae'zel or Astarion, because, like, I don't know, like, I feel bad anytime they agree with me. Honestly, I used their approval as a sign that I'm going in the wrong direction, basically. Because, like, I don't even consider myself, like, the greatest, like, most noble of people, right? You know, if someone needs some help and it's not, like, a big bother, I'm like, yeah, okay. You know, like, a random orphan will come by and they're like, excuse me, sir, can I have a slice of bread? And I'm like, well, I got this moldy bread. Here you go. And Astarion's like, oh, you didn't punt that child! How dare you! And he disapproves of me. Like, what? I'm like, sorry, Astarion. Like, my bad? I'll give, like, a kid, like, a little tiny piece of bread, and he'll be like, disgusting. Mostly a lurker, but I usually crochet. Crochet's so cool. I don't know any, like, crochet or, you know, like, knitting or any kind of thing like that. I used to be able to, like, fix, like a hole in my clothes. Or not a hole, like a little tear. Like a little tear, I used to know how to very poorly sew back, you know, together. Not well, but, you know, serviceable. I don't remember how to do that. It's been too long. I did not keep my skills sharp like the needle. I have let them grow dull. But yeah, I'm not great, but my friends love my ugly crochet children. That's cute though. I mean, honestly, to be fair, you don't need things to look that pretty to work out, you know? I would have thought otherwise, but recently, what's the new toy that's really popular? Labubu's? With Labubu's on the rise, apparently if things look ugly, you know, does need you can make something into a big success even if they're ugly. So you keep doing what you're doing and it'll be awesome, I'm sure. You know, they get nicer, but play how you play. Yeah, well, I mean, I want to interact with them. It's just like it's gonna be tough, you know. That's the main thing. But also, I do very much apologize if you guys are not subscribed. Ads are going to be popping up. They're going to be like 3 minutes long, so I really am very sorry. Grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever you need to in the meantime. We're going to keep on yapping, but you won't miss too much. So don't be gone for too long, okay? Just a little bit. Just a little itty bitty bit. But I appreciate you guys being patient. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Exactly. Just like the hat of Smitty Wormer Hammer Jensen. He was #1. Ad revenue's important. It's not even the revenue, it's the fact that I have to have ads. That's the main thing. Like, there is no option in Twitch to not have ads unless I give up all affiliate stuff, like no emotes, no gifted subs, no biddies, no nothing, you know? If I gave up every other, like, perk I have, that is the only way to get rid of ads, which kind of sucks, you know? Just saying. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, you know, I support subbies, I support biddies and stuff like that. But it's like, I don't know, like, ads are, like, by far the worst possible way of, like, generating the revenue, in my opinion, because, like, you would be shocked how many people get hit with ads and they're like, okay, I'm bouncing. You'd be shocked. It's so many people. Like I think I've seen statistics of it, especially for, like, honestly, anything, right? If you have, like, a job interview and you have, like, a portfolio online and stuff, if you have, like, a header that makes the person scroll down, like whoever is, like, researching you for a job position, if they have to scroll down because you have, like, a bit of art at the top of your screen, you will just completely get passed up. They're just going to close the window, move on. I'm not even joking. That is a thing. That is very much a thing. That if there is anything that immediately blocks someone from, like, seeing your stuff and, like, makes them put a little bit more effort into it, they will just click off. They'll just move on. And that's just the way it is. It's really sad, but, like, that's just the way people are, you know? It's a very fast, like, internet community that is like, hey, you know, I don't want to wait for 3 minutes, or I don't even want to wait for 10 seconds, you know? I mean, I mean, I've heard a lot of people even say that with YouTube videos, right? If there's, like, a 15-second unskippable ad on a YouTube video, they'll just close it, you know? They'll close it, move on, you know? Consider removing affiliate, but I love emotes. I love emotes. I love emotes. I love all the good stuff. I must depart. Have a good stream. Have a good one, Hex. Take good care of yourself. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. And hi, love. How are you? How is the love? Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. How are you? But yeah, I don't like the ads. I wish I didn't have to have them. I used to not have to have the mid-roll ads, the ones that play, like, every hour. I used to have a setup where you would just have pre-rolls, which are basically when people first, like, open the stream, they'll get, like, I think I had it set to, like, 30 seconds maximum. It was like 15 or 30 seconds the moment people jump into stream, and then that's it. Never again do they have to, like, watch an ad. I preferred that method because, yeah, you have to, like, wait the first initial bit, but never again. You could just keep it open for the rest of the stream. Never gets interrupted. Now, that's not an option anymore. That's not an option, unfortunately. Doing great. Even better now, the lovely Oni's streaming. Oh, you're being too sweet. I'm glad you're doing great, though. That's good to hear. We are just yapping, having a good time. Thank you for the glug glug. I honestly could use it. Thank you, Fred Pats. Let me take the glug glug. Thank you. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with those. It means a lot to me. But yeah, I don't like them. If I could have the option to not have any ads, I most certainly would. Unfortunately, that is not my decision. I'm not the Twitch executives. You know? But yeah, it's a whole thing, but oh wells, oh wells. But yeah, I have been noticing recently with some Twitch streams, I've been noticing that they have the advertisements on the side now. Sometimes, but not all the time, which I don't know how that works. I don't understand it, but sometimes it pops up in the top right window. Sometimes it like makes the screen a bit smaller, so it's like to the right or underneath it or something. And it's really weird. It feels like they randomize it as to where it goes. It's, you know, it's better than like the full screen one. I don't know though. Thank you for the stretchy. Yeah, I think it's like a new thing. Well, they used to have it like that before. What they used to have before was really cool because they did replace, like, it would interrupt the stream and it would put an ad, but it would put the stream in a little window to the top right that you can unmute, so you can still hear the stream. It's just an ad is playing simultaneously, and I prefer that because for me, it's like hearing the streamer is the main thing, because a lot of times I'd come in the stream, I'd be like, no ad played. Okay, must be a good time. And I'll be like, hello, Mr. or Miss Streamer. And the moment I hit enter, it hits with an ad. And I'm like, dang it. Well, if they respond to me, I have no clue what they said. I'm like, geez. Now it's awkward. I'd even wait. Sometimes I'd join people's streams and I would wait until an ad played, which could be an hour from when I joined, basically. You know, but sometimes I'd have to do that. If it didn't play automatically, like right away, I would wait until one popped up. That way I know I could talk to them uninterrupted. But that's the thing. It's like, why is it not more consistent? Grr. Cheese. I like cheese. Actually, I'm not as big into cheese as most people are. I feel like some people would eat a straight up block of cheese. I would not. I like cheese as an additive, but some people just like cheese, just like eating cheese on its own. I don't think I could. Be right back. Need to do something? Sounds good, love. Have a good one. Yeah, see you in a little bit. Do what you gotta do. But yeah, I'm just excited. I'd eat a block of cheese. I would not. Regardless of the cheese. I don't want to do that. I just feel like cheese in of itself, like it has like a nice flavor to it, I guess. But like, it's not really like, in my opinion, a flavor that could stand on its own as anything. Again, it's very much for me, like it adds to like something. You know what I have wanted to try though? I don't know if you guys have ever seen this, but have you seen it where they have like a big cheese wheel and they make a hole in the center of it and then they like cook pasta in the hole in the wheel of cheese basically? And they'll basically like mix it up and like stir it around while it's hot, and because the pasta's hot, it melts the cheese around it in the cheese wheel and it coats the pasta in cheese, and then when they're done they just move it off the cheese wheel into a plate and then they're like, here you go. That looks awesome. It looks so cool. I would never think to do it like that, but it makes sense, I guess. I don't know. It seems pretty cool. Okay, I am kind of curious though. When it comes to cheese wheels, right? Like, they're aged for a very, very long time, right? But don't cheeses go bad at a certain stage? Is it like, what's the deal with that? Cause like, I don't know. Like, I've gotten cheese from the store. I've never gotten a cheese wheel before. Those are expensive, as far as I'm aware. But like, how does that work? Because like anytime I've gotten cheese, it has like an expiration date. Is it like, do they store it a certain way, or like, I know they store it in those like, I don't know if they're wood or like wax or whatever, where they have to take like the little spikes and then hammer it around at certain pressure points to like crack it open. Is that like a sealing containment vessel? I don't really know how that works, but it seems interesting. Seems cool. But yeah, I'm not like big enough in the cheese to really like invest in that in a cheese wheel or anything like that, but it seems fascinating, you know? But yeah, if I were to have any birthday meal though, it'd probably be good Japanese food. Some like really, really good ramen, sushi, all that good stuff. The government has caves full of cheese. The government? But why? You know, wait a minute. No, you're right. They do. They claimed it back in 1969. You know why? Because the moon's made of cheese. That's why. That's why the United States, they planted their flag in the moon. It's to claim the cheese planet. They're like, yes, this land of cheese will be ours. The infinite cheese world. Cheese with oh, no, not maggots. Ew. Nah, it's gross. No, I don't know. It's just interesting, though. Like, there's, like, cheese, like, and it gets bad and, like, moldy at a certain point, right? So how did they have cheese that ages for such a long time and it doesn't go back? I guess that's one thing I've always wondered about food, because I've heard about dry aging, like a steak or something, and it seems like you just, like, coat it in something, and then you just, like, leave it for, like, weeks. How does it not go bad? I don't quite get the process, you know? I'm not like an expert on cooking or anything, actually far from it, but like I see people talk about that and I'm like, but how does that not go bad? Or when they make like oh my gosh, what is it? Like strawberry, is it puree? Strawberry, some kind of like strawberry like syrupy puree thing where they just like leave a bunch of strawberries in a container for like, I don't know, a couple months with some sugar in it, and it becomes like a delicious syrup. And it's like, how did they not just like rot, you know? Because like, at least as far as I'm aware, they like just like leave it there and they just put sugar in with strawberries and they'll just like seal it in like a little thing, and they're just like, okay, leave it for like half a year basically. And it's just like, is it because like sugar preserves it? I don't know. Hi, Omega, how are you doing? How are you? You mean jam? No, it's a syrup. Well, I mean, jam might be made the same way, but I remember it was like a syrup, like a strawberry syrup is what I saw. And they just had like a glass jar, and they just put a bunch of strawberries in there. And then like sugar. And they just poured sugar on top of the strawberries, closed it, and then like, yep, there we go. Now I just leave it for months. And then it just gets better. I don't know. Do you not know what jam is? I mean, I get well, I don't know how it's made. No. At least the term that was used in the video was syrup. They didn't say jam, they said syrup. But maybe it is jam and they just said the wrong thing. I don't know. I don't know. Happy birthday to you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I really appreciate it. I love it. For dry aging meat, you use salt. Well, I've seen a lot of things be used for dry aging. Like I've seen this like one YouTube account that just like they dry age meat in like various different things. Like I saw one where I think they only used like lemon zest for one, or like lime zest, and there was like another one where they used like, what was it? They used like, was it soy sauce? Teriyaki? I don't know. They used some kind of like sauce instead. Like a really, really like sodium heavy sauce. And then like they'll use like various different things, and it always seems so weird. Like, I don't know. It makes me wonder, because I'm like, there's no way that these methods, like, I don't know. It's just kind of odd, I guess. But I guess all cooking is a lot of experimenting and like kind of random stuff. Because like, you know, how would someone figure out that like you put bread you know, in the refrigerator for 30 minutes, and then you knead it, and then you put it back in the fridge, and then you take it out, and then you cook it a bit, then you put it back in the fridge and stuff to make whatever, you know? It's like, I guess it's a lot of trial and error at the end of the day, you know? Hi, Carter Flo, how are you doing? Thank you for the happy birthday wishes and the big stretchy. Also needs to be in a temperature-controlled room? Yeah, maybe temperature is like a big part of it. I'm not too sure. Good, how about you? I've been doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good today. I'm yapping with my chat. My chat's filling me in on some little details about like cooking stuff, I guess. Or more so, I'm asking questions because like I just don't know a lot about this stuff. But yeah. Thank you for the gluck glug. Thank you. But yeah, no, it's interesting. I just wonder how certain things like don't rot and don't like go bad, I suppose, when under very not, well, I guess like certain conditions that I wouldn't think would stop them from spoiling, you know? Thank you for the glug glug. Thank you. At least for me, it kind of like makes me wonder, I suppose. I'm not too sure. Because like there are a lot of interesting methods on preserving food. Like, I mean, that's why people are able to sail across the continents like, you know, hundreds of years ago and stuff, is because they've discovered like, you know, food that would stay really good over long periods. Like, you know, they would salt their meats and stuff, or they would whatchamacallit, they would have like bread that could last for like a super long time and stuff like that. But like, I don't know, it's just always interesting to me because like I feel like with all the preservatives and stuff that we have, that like stuff still goes bad really quickly. Or, well, I guess it depends, right? Because if you have like a can, then no. But I don't know. If you have something and you open it, it's like, oh well, in 3 days it's gonna go rotten. It's like, oh man. You know, I don't eat avocado, but I hear avocado is like one of the main foods that's like, oh yeah, if you don't eat that like the day you get it, that's going bad. I don't like avocado, so I don't care. I hear that's a thing. Oh, you have a temperature controlled machine for your jerky? Oh, that's fascinating. Really? I guess they would have machines for that, I suppose. That's really fascinating, though. Huh. Oh, you know what else is really cool? I've heard about, oh gosh, what is it? Do you guys know? No, it's not dry aging. It's, is it called freeze drying? Where people put in, like, the candies like Skittles, and they'll put in, like, a little freeze drying machine, and they come out as these, like, crispy, like, airy like snacks and stuff like that. That seems so cool. I don't know anything about that process, but that seems well, I think I get the general vibe of freeze drying. It's like removing all moisture from something, right? And causing it to like freeze into a super light state, right? Or something like that. I remember I saw like a little science video on it like way back when, but I can't for the life of me really remember everything about it. But it's like a big process of like a lot of frozen foods is just like freezing it, removing all the moisture and stuff. That's why like a lot of frozen foods, you have to add water to it as the first step. It's because you gotta reintroduce moisture to the equation. But it's fascinating to do that with candies. Apparently they have like little tray sized like machines where you could just like put them in there and then boppity boopity, they freeze dry and it becomes like a little crispy candy, and it's like, oh my gosh, that looks awesome. Hi Maka, how are you doing? Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Thank you. I hope everyone's doing great today though. But yeah, that seems super cool. I've been seeing some videos about that, of like interesting things that could be freeze dried. I really want to try like super sour candy freeze dried. Oh my gosh, I can only imagine like the cold and the sour. I don't know, like Sour Patch Kids or Warheads. Oh, that used to be like my favorite candy, or one of my favorite candies. I heard that Warheads changed their formula though, and I'm kind of sad by that. I don't know what they taste like nowadays, but I remember someone in chat told me that they changed up the formula because apparently someone ate too much and like their gums got like injured or something, or like their like the acid from it, because they ate like, I don't know, like 50 bags of something, or like an egregious amount of warheads. And I'm like, I'm sorry. What do you mean? Because like they changed the recipe because like one guy was an idiot, but like that's just like that's on them, you know? Like, I'm just saying, like, if I drink too much water, I will perish, right? That's just a fact of life. I don't think Aquafina is gonna be like, oh, shiver me timbers, we gotta change our water, you know? What are they gonna do? Make their bottles have half the water in them? Because like, oh no, if you drink too much, oh no. Like, yeah, if I have too much of anything, I'm probably gonna, you know, be Fortnite Battle Royale game ended, but you know, I I just don't get it. I just spent 4K on snakes last week. Oh my gosh. I mean, I can imagine, because snakes need like a lot of they need a lot of care, right? Well, I guess it depends, but like, you know, you have to keep them nice and cozy, especially because they're like cold-blooded, right? Yeah, cold-blooded, where they need like sunlight or like a room, like a certain lamp and stuff like that. You got 7 snakes? That's crazy. That's crazy. 7 snakes? How do you take care of that many? Well, I mean, I guess exactly how you would take care of 1, but multiplied by 7, but still, like, I'd be worried that they would, like, not like each other, you know? I don't know. Do snakes fight, like, playfully? Like cats do, like kittens, you know? Where they're kind of just, like, tackling each other? I guess not. I mean, how would a snake play with each other? Would they just, like, fake bite each other? That sounds very, very concerning. 37? Oh my gosh, that's insane. I couldn't imagine. Though, I will say, I respect taking care of snakes more than spiders. People who have, like, pet tarantulas, I don't understand. I'm sorry. I breathe snake. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that, and you find, like, homes for some of them. Like, I forget what it's called. Well, I guess it's just, like, a breeder, you know? They eat away at your cheek or tongue. Yeah, apparently some guy ate, like, a ton of warheads, and their cheek, like, started, like, bleeding or something. I don't know. I think 100% if it's just that guy's fault, you know? Because, like, if you think about it, I could eat any candy in the entirety of the world, and if I eat too much of it, I will perish, right? That's just the way it is. You know, I don't expect anyone to do anything about it. Like, what? You know, even like, let's say, for example, they change their ingredients to make warheads like 50% less dangerous. You know, they have 50% of the sugar. The guy is just going to eat double the amount of warheads until he's forced to stop. Like, that's not your fault at that point, you know? It's all about moderation. Yeah, exactly. If you don't have impulse control, that's just a you problem. I'm sorry. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. But yeah. Anyway, all things considered, I am very excited for today. Today's going to be our Debut-A-Thon ending. It's gonna be big birthday celebration. I am kind of debating on exactly what we're gonna do first and foremost. There are quite a few things we can do. We could start with marbles. We could do some words on stream. I really like words on stream, but maybe we'll do marbles first and foremost for birthday stuff. I'm not really too sure. I'm pretty indecisive when it comes to this stuff. We could put a poll. We could put a poll. A poll could be good. I'll put a poll. I don't think I have a mod at the moment that can do this. Let's do a poll. We'll do a poll, and we're gonna do what do we do? First one is the marbles. Second one we'll do words on stream. And then I'm trying to think of anything else we can do. I mean, we could do the fanfiction thing, but I do want to wait a little bit until we do that. So we'll just do these two first and foremost. So we're going to start a new poll. So feel free to vote on that. What are you trying to upgrade on your PC? The main things would be CPU and GPU. Those are the two things I need upgraded. Absolutely. I probably need to upgrade most of everything on it, though. I'm going to be honest with you. Because I built my computer like 5-6 years ago, and it has not gotten a single upgrade since. The only thing I wouldn't have to upgrade is probably the RAM, and I could reuse the SSD and the hard drive and stuff. Power supply might still be fine. I remember I got a power supply that does a bit more than I need it to do, just to be on the safe side, but I don't know. What CPU and GPU you got? I have it in my about section, but I have a... I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. I have a Ryzen 5 2600, which is a not great CPU. It was fine back in the day. It just isn't like super great now. And then in terms of a GPU, I have a RTX 2060, which is also old. They were fine when I built it. They were pretty solid when I built my computer. They are just not anymore, unfortunately. That's the main problem. They're just not that good right now. And as technologies is advancing and times are changing and games are getting more complex, it's not holding up. Not holding up at all, unfortunately. That's been like the main stress for me recently, because like I've been knowing that like my computer hasn't been like up to par recently, but I've been managing pretty fine with a lot of stuff. It's now at this point where I have the new model and stuff. This is where it's been like, oh yeah, no, my computer can't handle this anymore. Like, no, it's giving up. So yeah, I'm going to have to upgrade it. So that's probably where most of the money that I've been raising from Debut is gonna go. I definitely don't have enough to upgrade it yet, but I'm gonna be working on it as time goes on. I'm gonna have to look into what I need to get though. I feel like it's less about games being more complex and more people not compressing the file. Well, that leads to big file size for sure, the compression and stuff. In terms of the performance, it kind of very much depends. Some games are optimized very well, sometimes they're not. It kind of depends. But yeah, it definitely leads to part of it, but games are just required due to their engines to run on better stuff now because they're getting more complex. And that's kind of the main thing, right? Like, for example, Marvel Rivals runs on Unreal Engine 5, which is a phenomenal engine. It's a beautiful engine. So does Clair Obscur. I played it on PlayStation, so not a big deal. But like Unreal Engine 5 is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful engine that can super optimize these very complex things in video games. However, the engine in of itself takes a lot of power to run regardless of like anything inside of it. Like I've tried using Unreal Engine 5 on my computer just to test out because I did dabble in game art before. And it's really cool. It's awesome. But like, my goodness, it runs at a snail's pace on my computer because it's just it's so beefy. It's a beefy engine. So unfortunately, it requires a lot stronger computers to run more modern things because modern games run on modern engines made for modern technology. And it's just kind of like leaving a lot of older stuff in the dust, you know? Or, for example, you could, you know, have a dual GPU setup or something like that. That's a possibility. Another possibility is that I build a completely new computer and utilize a lot of like the core parts of this computer, my old computer. However, I can keep my old computer as the streaming computer and have the other one be the gameplay computer, and then I can connect them with like an Elgato capture card thing so that I could use one for the gaming aspect and the other on the streaming process, so that like, you know, maybe I could have both of those running as separate things to like kind of ease the strain, you know? That's a possibility, but I don't know. Saving 1600. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think my computer when I built it was a little over 1500 at the time. And again, it's a really solid computer. Like it's gotten me through a lot. It can't do what it needs to do now. You know, it's just old. It's old. It's an old gal. She put in her work though. She did so good. She did so good for such a long time. But yeah, yeah, it's a whole thing. But no, compressing files recently has been a big problem with video games. And that's mainly because one, it's mainly big companies. Because one, there's too many cooks in the kitchen, meaning there's way too many people working on video games and not a very organized process of pulling all of their efforts together. And it causes a lot of things to be put in video games that not everyone's on the same page about, which leads to a lot of confusion and problems, you know? So yeah, for 1,000, you get a great PC. Well, Canadian, yes. Yeah, Canadian, probably. I don't know the Canadian USD conversion. Oh, actually, oh, that's less than I thought. Really? Can you get a good PC for that much? I mean, you could get like a fine PC for that much, but yeah, I don't know. Interesting. RX 9070? I've never heard of that before. I have never heard of that, I'm afraid. I don't know too much about, well, I'm not a big computer expert, to be honest with you. I built mine a long time ago. I did a lot of research into it, but yeah, I'm not really up to date with a lot of stuff currently. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to save up a decent amount. So we're gonna have to see what we can do. But yeah, again, this is also for a computer that can stream stuff. Because my computer currently, my current computer, it could play a lot of games pretty fine, you know? Like, maybe it'll be a little bit iffy at points, but it could play games fine. Streaming games, that's a completely other story. That's a complete other story there. So that's kind of the big problem, is that I'm just not sure what we're gonna do in that regard, but it's okay, it's okay. We'll figure it out as we go. But yeah, I'll probably look into it. I'll ask some people that I know that are like kind of big computer nerds, like big PC nerds, and see what we can figure out. Hi, Alpaca. How are you doing? Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. How are you doing? Really? That's so interesting, Omega. I don't know how you would manage to get like a really good PC for $1,000. I mean, you can get one that manages, but I don't think you can get one phenomenal. I can't imagine you'd get one that could like play Elden Ring and stream it while having other things open, you know, like that kind of thing. Like, I think you definitely need to aim for like more of a 1500 range, at least for that, you know? But maybe you know some insane computer parts that on the black market or something. I don't know. But yeah, I have never heard of a computer being able to be sold for that little that would do phenomenally, you know? But yeah, it'd be interesting. I'd be very impressed if that were the case. But yeah, so we will be playing marbles, it looks like. It looks like most of you guys voted for marbles. So I will get that up and going. So let me see if I could pull that up really quickly while we're waiting here. But yeah, playing marbles will always be super duper fun. So give me just a moment. Now, last time we weren't able to get music going. I'm going to see if I can... We're gonna see if I can get some up this time. I'm not too sure though. Yes, get your daily doses of own milk. Hi, Lucky. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. But yeah, I definitely will have to look into good computer stuff in the near future and see what I can get. I remember when I was going around asking some people I knew, they were kind of estimating probably like maybe 1,500 if I wanted something really quality that can stream. Again, streaming adds a lot of strain to a computer and kind of requires the whole computer to be very good quality. I can't like min-max certain things. Marvel Wabble. Man, it would be so nice to play Marvel Rivals and have this model. Oh my gosh, at the same time would be fantastic. Doing good. I just got home. Oh, welcome home. I hope you had a decent time wherever you were. Good job getting home safely. All right, perfect. Well, it looks like that is the end of the poll. We won marbles, so we'll be playing some marbles. Let me just make sure. All right, cool. View results. I don't. Didn't. Cool. There we go. There we go. I was like, let me just get the poll out of here now that it won. Marbles, not varb. Yeah, we're playing marbles. Marbles, yes. I completely understand the confusion. Honestly, I'd probably do the same thing. I'm just like, yeah, marble rivals. I wish. Let's go on over to the marbles really, really quickly. I don't think I'm going to be able... You know what? I'll just do this. I'll do this. This will be easier. Let's have this. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay, perfect. Let's go. But yeah, we'll just have the nice music here. We'll just have the classic Oni music going on. And let me just move on over a bit so you guys can see the game. But yeah, we're just going to be doing some races for you lovely beans. Let's get a random race going. And let's start off on a good one. I don't know all these. This one seems kind of fun. Let's do this one first. We'll do this one. Had the day off, but had to take the car out for an oil change. Oh, I hope that went well. I don't know much about car stuff, but I hear it could be a little bit anxiety inducing to deal with like mechanics and stuff like that. I hear it's a very common thing that they like to upsell you on stuff. They're like, oh yeah, I know you came in for an oil change, but actually we found out that your battery was going to explode, so that's going to be $500 to replace that. Hit !play if you want to join on in. Yeah, it is free. You guys don't have to own the game or anything like that. If you just type in chat !play, you can join on in. So make sure to do that and feel free to join. I'll probably be starting a 90-second counter at the beginning of rounds. So you guys will have like a minute 30 to join on in. So yeah, feel free to. Absolutely would love for you all to join. But yeah, I like the marbles. I like the marbles quite a bit. Had to go back for recall work. Thankfully it's covered. Let's go, it's covered. Yeah, I've known some people that get like really bad luck when it comes to car stuff. I don't know. Car stuff always seemed very weird to me. Like the big car stuff. Cause I've known people that like get super souped up cars and they get all these modifications that half of them are legal and half of them aren't, and it's like a whole thing, and I'm like, this seems odd. Seems odd that like they could just sell you something that's like a completely illegal part. Something about that doesn't seem quite right to me, but I don't know. I don't know personally. But yeah, I don't drive. I have a lot of anxiety towards cars. I don't like being in cars at all. So I don't really drive, to be honest with you. I don't like cars. But you know, it's kind of important to have modes of transportation. I wish I was in an area with better like public transportation. All right, guys, 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. All right, let's see who wins. Oh yeah, and we also have the like ghost or whoever got like the best score before. I feel like my controls are wonky. I feel like my controls used to be better than this. I feel like I used to be able to move like up and down as I pleased, but it feels like that's not the case anymore. This engine is illegal in all 196 countries. No, literally, I knew a friend, you know, and they are a very, very, you know, wonderful individual, but oh no, Nolan. But I've known people who like do soup up their cars and they're like, oh yeah, I have to take off, like I have to remove this part of my car because like I'll get pulled over because it's not legal or something, or like it's not allowed on the road, so I have to remove it, and then when I get back home I'll put it back, and I'm like, what? What do you mean? And it's like, yeah, you know, I'll just put it back. And I'm like, why would you not just like remove it? It's like, well, I like it. And like, yeah. I don't know. It's like, it's interesting. It's interesting. All right, looks like we are doing pretty good. We had 1 death so far, but seems like Orm and Lucky are tied at first. I'm a straggler in the back, apparently. Seems like Orm is doing the best, though, so far. Seems like they're doing pretty dang good. Sometimes something that's legal in one area is in another. That's a fair point, to be fair. That is a fair point. I don't know personally. Don't jinx it? What? I'd never jinx. I'd never jinx anybody. Of course not, of course not. I'm just a silly little guy. I could never ever jinx somebody. That'd be crazy. Oh, it's this one. Oh, it's this one. Okay, let's see. Let's see if Orm can do it. Let's see if Orm can do it. I promise, I'm not a jinx. I'm not a jinx, guys. I'm not a jinx. Ah, no. Oh. Wait. Wait. I survived? Wait. Wait. Oh, no. I'm so gonna miss this. I'm so gonna... No, no. Go back. Go back. Go back. No, 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 no. No. I bounced back up and everything. No. Well, congratulations, Lucky. You're our first winner so far. I didn't jinx anything. I swear. I'm not a jinx, guys. I'm not a jinx, okay? I promise. I don't jinx anybody. That map was a death trap. It really was. That's a really unfortunate final bit to the map, though. Like, that's actually kind of crazy. All right, guys. You know the drill. Exclamation mark play if you want to join on in. You don't have to own the game or anything. You just got to type it in chat, okay? Does not matter. You don't have to be subscribed or anything like that. No, anyone can join. Absolutely anyone. I'm going to join myself and start the 90-second timer. I feel like 90 seconds is a good amount of time. I think it's enough for anybody who, you know, is in chat already to do it. It gives time for people to get ready, gives people time to join and stream and then join, you know. I think it's a good opportunity. I can't believe the Oni cursed my marble on their birthday. I didn't curse anything. I didn't curse anybody, okay? I'm not a jinx. Oh wait, shouldn't everyone be like this? Oh, I guess you guys can't see the top left, but there's a custom marble. It's what my marble looks like. I thought everyone was supposed to do that. I don't know. I thought everyone was supposed to. Whoa! Oh my gosh, love popping in with the with the anime teleport sequence. That's crazy. I have something, but I don't know how do I send it? Well, probably in the Discord server would be the best way of doing that. In one of our Discord chats in my server would probably be the best way, I would say. Now they're bragging about how cool their marble is. I mean, I'm not bragging about mine. I thought I said it so that everyone's marbles would be like that, cause like, you know, it's like a little demon. It's like a little Oni demon. So I'm like, oh, we're all Onis, cause you know it's the Oni dynasty. You know, even if you guys aren't literally Onis, you guys are like, you guys are honorary Onis to me. You know, cause you're part of my peoples. You know. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I'm in the lead. I'm in the lead. Let's go. Hold on. How long can I keep the lead, though? How long can I keep the lead? Who's this ghost? Dirty Hamster. Okay. A previous user from long ago. All right, looks like I'm in the lead for right now, though. Followed up by Reverend, Nolan, Lucky, Orm, Lub, Omega, and Alpaca. I'm slowing down at this particular junction. Oh, that's not good. All right, I'm still going. I'm still going. I'm cruising. I'm just really hoping I don't die. Oh, why is my marble moving so wildly? All right, I'm just a little bit ahead. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I've slowed down tremendously. I can't get up this, like, little ledge. What? Okay, there we go. All right, I finally started moving, which is good. Hi, Pomegranate. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. All right, well, I gave everyone a big chance to catch up. Lucky is barely behind on their side of things. No, I got stopped. No! Come on, no. Oh, I need them to stop. I need them to stop right here, right now. Oh, gosh. No, they didn't get stopped at all. Oh, I have a chance. No. They're all ahead of me. No. Man. I'm gonna get like 3rd place. Man. Oh, I can't believe this. This is rigged. It's my birthday. I couldn't have to win. Hi. Happy birthday. Thank you. How are you doing, Pomegranate? I hope you're doing good. I'll post it to suggestion. Thank you. Yes. I appreciate that. Well, congratulations. Is that your 2nd win in a row? I can't believe this. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is rigged. 2 for 2. Nah, this can't be. We can't let this happen. How could I have not won? It's my special day. What the heck is this map? Oh, it's this one. I remember this one. It's a really long map. All right, well, guys, !play the join on in. You guys got 1:30 to join. You don't need to own the game. You don't have to be a subscriber. No special stuff to it. Just hit !play and you are good to go. Should I offer a prize for people who win? Like a free ara for them or something? Maybe a hi honey? I feel like I do hi honeys better than ara-aras. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I do hi honeys better. Maybe we could do that. Maybe I can offer that as a prize for people who win. And but also, I feel hi honeys are more specialized. They're more like personal, I feel, you know? So that might be a good idea. Do we guys like that idea? Do we like it? No, that's not for free, okay? No. That would be very unfair to the people that gave 20 subs or more. Or, in some people's cases, 300. Cough, cough, love, cough, cough. I think that would be very unfair to give those for free. But a hi honey, I feel like, is fair. Love. Did I hear 20 subs? Oh my goodness, love, you're crazy. Thank you so much. Well, now I have to give one. Not for free though, but you know, love paid their toll here. I'm gonna zoom out a bit so you guys can see up here. But yeah, let me give you what you are owed, love. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's so sweet. I'm also going to mute the stream alerts just for a second while I do this. But, love. Thank you, master. Oh my gosh. I can't do that without like completely exploding internally. I'm gonna watch myself. All right, I'm gonna unmute them. Thank you so much, love. Oh my gosh, you're too sweet. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Don't call me a good boy. I'm exploding now. I blame everyone teasing me. I blame people teasing. Can't believe this. Thank you so much, love. I really appreciate it. You've been so supportive of this debut. It's absolutely insane. I just it means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you so much, love. Lots of love for love. They're such a wonderful supporter. And mod and Oni Dynasty member. Oni, that's the wrong way. Hey, okay. You know what they say, the road less traveled. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness that one already exploded, so I can't explode it again. These ones, on the other hand. Oh my gosh. Is Oni's marble a D20? It's not a D20. It's hold on. It is round. It's like well, it's kind of hard to see. It's like a demon emoji. It's like like the little smiling devil emoji. It's like that but red. I don't know why it has like the little pattern that makes it kind of look like a dice. Yeah, I'm not doing very good. Wait, people died? Wait. Oh, we're all back here. Oh my gosh. Mog is in the lead right now, but they're not that much further ahead than everyone else. Dang, these exploding barrels are crazy. Is anyone gonna finish at this rate? Hold on. Let me take a look back here. When is the big wall of death gonna come in? Well, it hasn't started yet, so I guess we'll find out. All right, looks like Lucky's at the front right now. Oh, no, there they go. Where am I? How am I doing? Not great. Not doing great. The fireball starts going in once the first person finishes. Oh, really? Is that when it starts? Oh. Oh, I guess that makes sense. You need at least one person to finish. I thought it was just like at a certain period of time into the match. Oh, because like what if everyone gets, well, I don't know if it's possible for everyone to get stuck. I guess I just imagine what would happen if everyone did get stuck at a certain place and it would just take like forever. Oh, no! No! Man, I can't believe this. That's so unfair. I don't like this. Man, I can't even. This is so rude. And everyone else is just tanking these explosions. Wait, I want to see how far you would have to go to get to the end, because we're all stopping like right here. This is like the point of death. It's right here. Oh my gosh, it's only halfway through as well. Looks like someone... Wait. Wait, past me has the record on this map? Oh my gosh. So that means I basically won. That means I basically won already. Okay, yeah. Yeah, guys, I already won. Good me. You have the world record? I don't think I have the world record. I think the world record is this just_Brooke, but I do have our record for the dynasty, which is pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. This game was rigged from the start. I'll never be able to forget the brain rot version of the Fallout New Vegas introduction, where I forget how it went, but it was like, it was just a bunch of like brain rot. But at the very end, he was like, "The skibby deal is," it was like the yacht was rizzed from the start. But my brain will never forget the line, "The skibby deal is." Makes me want to cry. Did the debut timer run out? It did. It ran out last Friday stream. Oh. Goodbye, Mog. Bye, Mog. All right, well, now we're following Lub here. We have 4 final contestants. But yeah, last Friday when we were playing Five Nights at Freddy's, that's when the timer officially ran out. But I decided to... because we had some scuff with the timer on our initial debut stream and stuff like that, I am not having time be added to the timer, but any points contributed will still count. This is going to be our final day of Debut-A-Thon, basically. I figured, you know, since it ended right before my birthday, the timer, like, might as well just give a bonus day for funsies, you know? Just like one final, you know, day where you guys can, you know, get some goals or do whatever. I'm going to be working on completing any of the goals that I have not completed yet. Most of them are already marked off. But guys, think of some funny characters that'd be fun to have like a cursed fan fiction about, you know? Because what we're going to do later in today's stream, we are going to be looking up like cursed scuffed fan fiction of 2 characters of chat's choice. We're just going to look up random characters. Like chat will be like, "Oh, Shrek." Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, are we finally going to have someone complete? It was Lucky again. Okay. No, this is highly irregular. I was happy that someone completed it. Oh, there's the wall of death. I was happy someone completed it. But this seems a little bit far-fetched, doesn't it? Uh-oh. Oh no, pomegranate. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, they can't outrun it. Oh no, they can't outrun. Oh no. All right, Lucky. You gotta explain yourself. It seems like you might be using marble performance enhancements, you know? Are you giving the marble a little bit of extra wax on it so it rolls faster? Do you have a weighted marble? Seems a little bit suspicious. You won 3 in a row? I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm not too sure. Well, how about let's get another one going. This one someone else has to win, I'm sure. There's no way 4 times, right? But if we are going to do the hi honey for every win thing, then I owe you a couple. Guys, remember !play if you do want to join on in, okay? If you want to join on in, you have 90 seconds. Oh, also, this is what my marble looks like. But yeah, see, it's like the little demon emoji. I don't know why it has like the little like square thingies, but yeah, this is what my marble looks like. But I do owe you guys, well, I owe Lucky specifically 3 hi honeys. So let me get those to you really quickly while you guys join on in, okay? So Lucky, hi honey, hi honey, hi honey. Guy, Uri. There you go. All of your hi honeys. I can't believe you got 3 wins in a row, though. That's crazy. How do you even do that? Teach me your ways. Teach me your ways. I must know. I must know the secrets. I can't believe it, though. I feel like I am lucky to get, like, 1 win, basically, in an entire stream. If I get like 1 singular win, I'm like, yippee, let's go. But man, people out here getting 3 wins in a row. Here we go. Got everyone's names up because I want to see everybody racing. 3, 2, 1. Boop. Didn't you know Poco Loco's username? Oh my gosh, not Poco Loco. What an absolutely crazy reference. But yeah, honestly, that's how it feels. He just has the power of good luck. Look at it. Look at that. Look at Lucky racing ahead. All right, looks like Nolan is finally given a bit of a challenge here. Looks like Nolan is challenging the reign of Lucky. Mog, no! Mog tried too hard. No! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Nolan Nolan and Moog sacrificed themselves to stop the pattern, to stop the timeline. Oh my gosh. This is like, I didn't realize, you know? Lucky being a Thanos level threat was not on my bingo card for today, but here we are. They sacrificed themselves so I could have a chance to win. It's me, Love, Pomegranate, Orm, and Alpaca. We have to win to make sure their sacrifices weren't in vain. No, Alpaca. Oh, man. That's crazy, though. Oh, my gosh. I just saw Moog, like, full throttle throw themselves out of that, like, tube thingy. Uh-oh. 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 This seems dangerous. Oh, okay, I don't die. I don't die. Good, good, good. I'm assuming I have to get shot up. If I could land in the middle section, that'd be cool. Oh! Oh, no! What? Wait, hold on. Wait, what? What's the goal then? I don't understand. Also, I'm very sorry. Oh, okay. I guess. All right, whatever. Okay. I guess I just got unlucky. This is rigged. But I apologize. If you guys aren't subscribed, ads will be popping up in just a little bit. But if you just pay attention to the chat, you'll be seeing when everyone else is typing in !play. So you should know when to join. And hopefully you'll be back before the next race finishes. But thank you guys so much for being patient. It means a lot to me. Grab drink, grab snack in the meantime. Good job, Love. Congratulations. And, you know, right after getting your, cough, cough. Master line, you also get this one. So, oh wait, actually, hold on. Let me start up the next one, and then I'll give you the hi honey. Then I'll give it to you. But dang, you get the pay to win voice line, and you get the free voice line, the free to play voice line. Remember, !play if you guys want to join on in. You are absolutely free to do so. Please do. Please do. I want you to join. I want everyone to join on in. We're going to start the timer really quickly, but let me give Love their prize for winning. Love. Hi, honey. Oh, Kai. Uri. There you go. There's your hi, honey. Hope you enjoyed it. The hi, honey. But yeah. I feel like my voice is getting a bit tired already. I don't know why. Maybe I need a cough drop. Hold on. Let me take a cough drop. I feel like my voice is getting a little bit tired. I hope it's not like my throat being... Well, it's not sore. It just feels like I don't feel like I've been talking that much. Thank you for the glug glug. I could use that, honestly. I probably need to hydrate more. You were yapping for 2 hours? I know, but I yap a lot. I do a lot of yapping. I can't help it. That's just the way it is. That's the way I am. But yeah. I guess I was yapping for quite a bit. I'm gonna take this cough drop though, so hopefully it feels better. But it should be all good. I enjoy every word out of your mouth. I'm glad you like all the words I say, especially when I go for hours and hours on end. Let's see who wins, shall we? So it looks like, oh, Jay held the previous record for us before. Okay. Okay, I'm excited. Let's see. These ones are always so interesting at the start. Where it's just one big funnel. Have you guys ever used one of those machines? Like the ones where you put a coin and they go all the way around and slowly fall into the center? I've seen them in like videos and stuff, but I've never used one before. All right, it looks like Nolan is currently in the front, followed up by, I think Lub is second. Oh wait, no, Pomegranate, then Lub. The white on the white clouds, I didn't even see it. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. I really do appreciate it. Man, looks like Nolan is just cruising through right now. Looks like Alpaca and Pomegranate took that middle section. They're up ahead. Yeah, those are cool. I've never used one before. They always look so cool. I love the random gimmicky like coin machines that they used to have, like the ones for gumballs and like the temporary tattoos or card ones were cool, or bouncy balls sometimes. Like, I love those like little coin machines. They're so satisfying. Look at me all the way back here in last place. Slow and steady wins the race, you know? Slow and steady. Looks like we got Alpaca in second place, but it seems like Nolan is just cruising. Actually, no, it's Pomegranate in second place. I think it's because Pomegranate was like over there in terms of the loop, and Alpaca was over here. But dang, Nolan is going way, way ahead of Jay's Ghost. They might hold the new record here. It's very possible, and wow, a brand new record ahead by like 17 seconds. That's crazy. You forgot the join. Mog, no, you forgot the join, you silly goof. You goofed that. Maybe you could tell. Maybe you could tell that Nolan was gonna absolutely cruise it and break a record today. Why am I struggling? What's weighing me down back here? Why am I so slow? Oh no, the wall of death. Oh no, please. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time. Please. No. Oh, I'm so not gonna make it. Come on, please. I wanna make it. Weighed down by my success. No. My chat sins are weighing on me. Come on. I barely made it. Oh my gosh, the wall was so close. Oh my gosh. Wow. Congrats, Nolan, on the brand new record for the Oni Dynasty. Good job. Oh my gosh, I thought I was gonna die right there. Oh, that was close. That was way too close for comfort. Wasn't sure, wasn't all that cake. How dare you comment on my cake? I don't know. I actually don't know if my cake, quote unquote, would be considered big or not. I have no idea, but no, I don't think that's what it is. No. How dare. Remember, !play if you want to join on in. I do owe a nice little hi, honey, for our lovely winner. So make sure to !play to join on in. And you got a minute 30 to join. So congratulations on the win. Thank you for joining. All right, you ready? You ready for this? Hi, honey. Oh, God. Ready? There you go. Man, that's crazy. A new record, too. That's awesome. I don't know if it... Well, I guess if we play the map again, it'll show. Looks like the previous owner of the record I can see in the top right is Wild Hawk. Oh my gosh. One of our lurkers. That's exciting. It's always fun. It's always nice, like, seeing the, kind of like, regulars, people who are still active in the community, and I see often, I'm like, oh my gosh. Sometimes I'll see, like, other names, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I remember them, Wild Hog is what I call my tackled. No, Hawk. Hawk, like H-A-K, H-A-W-K, like the caw. Or as the TikTok people would understand, Hawk Tua. You goose. All right, let's get started, shall we? It's another one of these funnel ones. My beat, yeah. Yeah, Orm, thinking about something weird over there? Yeah. Oh, silly. Okay, Nolan is just racing ahead. I am trailing behind as per usual. Good to know. So glad that I'm staying consistent at the very least. Seems like Nolan is absolutely cruising. We'll see if they get stopped up by something at some point, followed up by Pomegranate, Alpaca, the Ghost of Hawk, Mug, Lub, me, and Orm. Let's see. Man, just cruising so quickly. Let's see. Pomegranate's following up closely behind. Oh, it's this one. Oh my gosh, it's the one with the cyclone tornado. All right, let's see. Nolan's first up to go, and they seem to make it through just... I was gonna say make it through just fine. Seems like it's not that easy. All right, it seems like we have only a couple survivors left. We have Mog, Love, Alpaca, and myself trailing behind. It seems like Orm, Pomegranate, and Nolan have all perished, but let's see if Mog can finish it up here. I'm not jinxing anything. I'm not jinxing. If I were to jinx something, I'd say Mog's gonna win. See, I didn't jinx it. See, look at that. Look at that. Love following closely behind, and then Alpaca. And, you know, I'm just deciding to take it slow and steady today, you know? Apparently, I've just decided to be last place all the time. You know, I guess that's just the way it is. You know what they say, guys. Nice guys finish last, and I guess that just means I'm a really nice guy. The Oni curse. I am not a curse. How dare. I'm not a curse. How... Can't believe this. Now I have to give a hi honey to Mog, who says I'm a curse. Wow, how rude. Maybe I won't give a hi honey if you're just gonna say I'm a curse or something. Hump. Maybe I don't wanna. You won? Yeah, yeah, you won. I literally said, oh, look at this. Mog's gonna win, and then you won to prove you weren't a curse. That's what I said. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. Is that Jamelia? Can we get a shout out for Jamelia? How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Hello. Exclamation mark play if you want to join on in. I owe Mog a hi, honey. So I got you. Even though you're so mean to me, I'll give you one anyway. Mog. Hi, honey. Oh, God. There you go. There's your hi, honey. I don't know if you deserve it, though. How are you doing, Jam? How are you doing? Happy Bork Day, Oni. Thank you, Jam. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having an amazing one. It's so good to see you. Guys, show some love to Jam. They're a lovely, lovely corgi VTuber. That's absolutely so sweet. You're just being nostalgic and enjoying the memories on the way. Exactly, you know? I'm thinking about, you know, how I probably played most of these maps last birthday. And I'm like, oh, I remember a year ago, Oni. What a nerd. Man, thank goodness I'm no longer a nerd, right, guys? I thought I was getting there after Love and Nolan. No! Well, I mean, Nolan was in the lead. Unfortunately, they got cycloned to their doom. Unfortunately. But yeah, I don't know. It's been a long journey since my last birthday. It's kind of crazy, actually. New model, new everything. How'd the birthday go? We're doing good. We're doing good. We just started not too long ago. I say that, but we've been going for like 2 hours. But it doesn't feel like that long ago. We're just having a great time. Gem, I gotta show you some new cards I got. I got some new cards the other day. I traded my PSA 10 Clefairy from, I forget what it's called, the Japanese Journey Together. I traded my PSA card. I got some really cool ones though. Let's see who's in the lead. We got Nolan. Nolan is, man, ever since Lucky lost their first game. Nolan's been picking up the pace. They've been cruising. But yeah, we got Gem in third place. Look at that cute corgi. Look at that cute corgi. Look at them popping off. And there I am in last place again, you know. Classic, just being a little bit of a silly guy, you know. Slow and steady wins the race. You know, to be fair, as long as I don't die, you know, everything works out. Oh no! Oh no! Well, you know, speaking of not dying, it seems like Orm, Lub, and Nolan have all perished. I didn't jinx it. I was looking at my person, to be honest. I got my super you got your prismatic evolutions? Oh, did you open it? Did you rip it? Did you open it, or did you keep it sealed? No, alpaca! No, Jeff! Alright, now it's just me, Pomegranate, and Mug. Let's see who wins. Let's see who wins. Oh no. I don't know about this, guys. This seems dangerous. No! Oh wait, oh, okay, Mog just continued. I didn't see it at first because it was off the screen. I got scared. Hi, Sukiharu. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I love all the contents inside. I gave the packs a dog. Oh, did you get the promo at least? You got your promo Eevee, I hope. It looks like Mog, you won again. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. It looks like everyone is just popping off here. Seems like when you get a win streak, you just get a win streak. That's wild. Just call me Ami. It's easier. Am I saying that correctly? Ami? Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. You're Poco Loco now? Oh my gosh. You got Heya. The back-to-back wins are crazy. My promo's mine. That's awesome. I'm glad you got the promo. Welcome on in, Ami. Hope you're doing good. Let me get my cards up here. We'll load up the next track so you guys can join on in. And let me get those images rolling. I'll also give Mug the hi honey that they won. So let me give that really quickly. First and foremost, exclamation mark play if you guys want to join on in. But Mug, hi honey. Oh, God. There you go. There's your hi honey. There's your hi honey. I'll join. I'll wait to start the timer though. Exclamation mark play the join on in. But let me first show off these cards really quickly. Oh wait, I need to resize this. It's gonna be way too big because I take my pictures with my phone and you know, they come out pretty good quality, but like, oh my gosh, they're so high resolution, it's crazy. So let me pop it up. 3, 2, 1, hop, boop. I traded my Clefairy for, oops, wrong thing. For first off is the Darkrai Umbreon team-up card. Oh my gosh, this card's so pretty.
Happy birthday!
Thank you so much. Hope you have a wonderful birthday. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I've been having a great birthday so far. It has been fantastic. This is the first of 3 cards. I traded because it was a PSA 10 card. I traded it for 3 cards. So this is the first one I had my eyes on. It is beautiful. I love this card so much. It's such a good card. It's such a heckin' good card. But yeah, Darkrai is like probably my 3rd favorite Pokemon ever. And Umbreon's my favorite evolution. So I thought it was perfect to get them together. And then I got another one, which was, I think this one's a promo, and so is this next one. They're both promos to a specific box. So I also got the Espeon and Deoxys card, that team-up card, which is so cool. It's such a good card. Look how pretty they are. Oh my gosh. And then I also got one more card. And this one cost a little bit of money on top, but it was super duper worth it because it's another Pokemon I really like. And it's the Greninja and Zoroark cards, which are so cool. I love them so much. But yeah, I got those cards. I got all 3 of them for my PSA 10 Clefairy and then like an extra like $15, $20 on top. So it worked out really awesome. So I'm super stoked about it, which was super cool. It was a nice little like birthday present for myself, even though I just traded for it. But yeah, it's really cool, isn't it? I absolutely love the cards. I'm going to start the timer really quickly. You guys have 90 seconds, exclamation mark play, if you want to join on in. We have tons of slots. We have infinite slots. Anyone can join. Join. You don't need to own the game. You don't need to be subscribed. All you need to do is type exclamation mark play. But yeah, aren't the cards cool? They're so good. I've been filling out my binder and it's been awesome. I never thought that I'd be able to get the tag team cards at all. I thought it would be impossible because like I know how beloved the like team up cards, tag team cards are. But I've been seeing them more so recently. And they're not cheap, but like I have stuff I'm willing to trade for some of them. So it's like, yeah, why not? You know, it seems like a no-brainer. It's like, why wouldn't I do that? And it's just so good. It's so good. I love them. But yeah, let me show them again. But yeah, Greninja, Zoroark. This one's a pretty inexpensive one. There's like an alt art version that's like, I think it's like $200 or something. But this one's like 40. This one was like 80 and was part of the trade, so super good. And this one's like 130. This one is, this one's a big one, but it's my favorite. I love them. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, I love Darkrai. He's such a misunderstood little guy. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, boop. All right, let's go. We got 7 people. I hope I get a good pull from my your BBWF so I can try trading at the card show. It's released the same date. Wait, what's the BBWF? Maybe I'm not... I'm trying to think of what that is. What's the BBWF? That sounds familiar. The acronym sounds familiar, but I'm trying to think of what that is. What is that? What is that? Jog my memory. It's been a bit. Black Bolt, White Flare. That's what it is. Okay. I'm like, I know I've been hearing BB recently, and I'm not talking about Baby Goral. I'm like, I've been hearing BB before. No, not Baby Boy. You shush. We do not say those things. That's exciting though. I thought about grabbing, cause like, you know, I was gonna trade the card, and the guy was like, hey, I'm willing to trade you like $220 worth of product here, or if you want cash, it's like $205 or something like that. I'm like, I'd rather trade anyway, because like it's a little thing for my birthday, you know, like I might as well try getting something cool card wise, which would be awesome. Wait, is that how someone won before? Oh my gosh, they just got launched in here. Good job, Mog. The triple win. I'm sorry for your loss, Pomegranate. I'm so sorry for your loss. I just, you know, that was really unfortunate. I'm so sorry. And also to Orm, I'm so sorry. I didn't see how you perished. You perished like right before Pomegranate. I don't know what happened to you though. We might never find out the answer. But I'm so sorry for your guys' loss. Good job on Gem, 3rd place. Lucky on 4th place. Oh no, Lub, you gotta hurry. You gotta hurry, Lub. No, they can't hear us. They got their Crayola AirPods in. Oh no. No! What? Oh, it didn't even look like the wall hit them though. Oh, that's a shame. Ah, man. I'm sorry, Lub. You were right there. I don't know. It's weird. It seemed like the wall of fire wasn't accurate. I wonder what happened. I don't know. Well, let's get the next track going. But yeah, I thought about getting the white flare and black bolt sets, like the Japanese ones, because they had the like the deluxe packs, and I was like, oh my gosh, I want to rip one of those open. If you guys don't know, it's a pack that has like 30 cards in it or something like that. It's crazy. But yeah, I really want to open one, but unfortunately I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to gamble. I kind of just wanted to get the guaranteed cards I like, so I'm like, yeah, why not? Let's just trade for those. And I feel very proud of myself I went that route. instead of the gambling. Remember, !play if you want to join on in. Everybody join and mug. I owe you a... Hi, honey. Oh, Kai. There you go. There's your Okairi. Your hi, honey. But yes, join on in. Everybody join. We'll do some more marbles. We'll probably play words a bit later. We'll probably play words. I really liked playing words on stream last time. Words on stream was so fun last time for our debut day. I want to play more words on stream. I actually find that game really fun. Like, I like playing it myself. Hi, Shirenda. Happy birthday. Thank you. How are you? How are you? I was lucky enough to get 2 booster pre-orders and a white flare ETB. Wait, you got like 2 booster boxes? Wait, that's insane. Or the big booster packs. I don't know if I've seen the booster box. Oh, no. Yeah, the booster boxes come with they come with 4 packs, aren't they? I think so. I think they come with 4 packs. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. That's so cool though. Oh, I forgot to start the timer. Oopsie. You guys got a bit more time. You guys got a bit more time, actually. You got 1:30, okay? Or maybe I'll do it a bit quicker in a minute, since I was accidentally waiting a bit longer. I thought I already started the timer. The 6-pack one. That's so exciting. Oh my gosh! I hope we get some good stuff. I hope we get like an insane, like 50 arts in 1 pack, even though it's physically impossible. I hope you get one. That's so cool, though. I really want to open the new set. I did happen to get an ETB for each of them, and I've realized with like recent stuff, I have Destined Rivals. Oh gosh, I have the Destined Rivals, Prismatic, White Flare, and Black Bolt, all Pokemon Center ETBs, like, or I will have them soon when the other 2 get here. And I'm like, oh no, do I make a sealed collection? Because like, I have 4 of them. Like, I never thought I'd be able to get all of them at the same time, basically. So I'm like, dang it. Oh, do I start making a sealed collection? I never thought I would. But like, this is probably going to be my only opportunity, you know? Yeah, the N alt art. Oh my gosh, I love them. Not a huge Pokemon collector, but I'd kill for some Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I was into Yu-Gi-Oh because I actually played Yu-Gi-Oh a little bit, very casually. I only played like, you know, mainly like online stuff like Duel Links and Master Duel and stuff like that. But I enjoyed it quite a bit. But I never really understood a lot of like the good Yu-Gi-Oh cards, like the pull and stuff. I would often only get like the special little like Millennium tin that has like a lot of cool like remastered cards and stuff, which is really cool, don't get me wrong. It's a really awesome like collector boxes that they have, but I just don't know enough about like collecting the cards in of themselves to like know if I got something good or not, you know? But yeah, Master Duel is fun, but the meta was really bad for a minute. I played it only a little bit, like when it first came out, and I played it on stream. My regulars who were active at the time... No, Gem! Wait, how did Gem die? Oh, no. Lucky! No! No! The poor beans. They just tried their best. Oh, man. Oh man, I can't believe this. I'm sorry you guys died. I was gonna say though, my regulars can attest to this, that it would take so long for my opponents to make their turn, like to do their whole turn. No, pomegranate. I'm sorry. It would take so long for my opponents to do their turn that I ended up at a certain point, like near my last couple streams of playing it, I would pull up Minesweeper so I could play Minesweeper while I waited. Like, and I'd occasionally have to like quickly tab back in just to be like, no, I don't want to trigger my trap card. It does nothing here. No, I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. Good job, Orm. Looks like we finally got a little bit of difference here. Oh my gosh. Mog was on a winning streak there. That was crazy. I got second place. I'll take second place. Let's go. Hi, Hologram. How are you doing? Thank you for the happy birthday wish. I appreciate it. The dreaded 10-minute late turn. I know. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. Every single time I'm like, I bet they're going to summon Zeus AAA or whatever it's called that like destroys everything on my field. Oh yeah, there's Zeus. Okay, whatever. I was like, yeah, just do your thing. I can't do anything about this, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, Hologram. I'm EP. EP's such a mood, I feel that. But yeah, I hope you're doing good, all things considered. Guys, exclamation mark, play the join on in. Come on, you get your chance to get a free hi honey from me. By the way, to the lovely Orm, our winner of last match, I owe you a hi honey. So while everyone does that, let me start the timer really quickly. You have 1:30 to get it, so exclamation mark play. But yeah, I do owe you a hi honey. Oh, Kai. There you go. There's your hi honey. Hope you like the hi honeys. But yes, exclamation mark play to get free stings, to get the free voice lines. So I played Dark Magician Circle, which granted probably was not a very optimal deck. Thank you for the kissies. Thank you, Orm. I appreciate it. It's just what I played when I played Duel Links, and I was familiar with it. So I wanted to do that to start and then kind of branch out into other stuff. I remember I did dabble into the Dragon Maid deck. And just so we're clear, I want no comments whatsoever on the fact that I just said that I dabbled in a Dragon Maid deck, okay? I want no one to bring up the fact that I said Dragon Maid, okay? All right? It's a
no
good...
maiden.
It's a good... What do you mean, no maidens? It's a good deck. I didn't get very far into making it. I think I made it, like, mostly complete. Okay. To be fair, a lot of the Yu-Gi-Oh decks, whenever I got, like... I would kind of look up guides on how to make them for the most part. And I had a problem with understanding, like, the extra deck. Because sometimes it's like, oh, yeah, you summon this thing, and, like, this is the main... fusion summon of the deck, but they'd have like 5 link summons that I don't understand what their purpose was at all. Would have been cool if you used the VTuber deck. I heard about that. I wanted to try making it, but I remember I already had some of the Maid Dragon stuff, and I'm like, oh yeah, it probably would be easier to like try doing that. Wait, Mog, you're the previous record owner of this map. Oh my gosh. I have to try to defeat you in a duel of the fates. Hi, Slippy. How are you doing? How are you? The VTuber deck seemed really cool, though. I wanted to try that out for sure. Live Twins Unchained. I really wanted to try that. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the happy birthday wishes. It means a lot to me. And hi, Romeo. Thank you so much. I hope you guys are doing lovely. Thank you for Stretchy and Glug Glug Overlord. Is that a Taigu? Is that one of my lovely mods? How are you doing? Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. How are you doing? I literally never win at marbles. You know what? I barely win at marbles. I've won like maybe... Well, it looks like Reverend isn't winning this round. Mog, I saw your marble try to stop my marble. How dare you try to cheat? You're trying to hold me back so your past marble wins. Rude. Man, I can't believe it. Mog really just did that to me. Really sabotaged me. Crazy. But yeah, just got off work. I hope work was good. I'm sorry if you guys hear me and my cough drop. I took a cough drop because my throat was feeling... My throat was feeling a little bit on the bad side, so I took a cough drop, and you guys probably can hear it because it's like I'm almost finished with it, but it's like really small, so sometimes it like clicks against my teeth a little bit. No, pomegranate! Pomegranate tried a last-ditch effort to uh-oh. No! Oh, poor hologram. So it looks like our 5 winners are Jamelia, Mug, myself, Orm, and Lub. And to the lovely Jamelia, my lovely friend. I can't believe I almost won. No, Jem, you won! You won, Jem! Jem was about to go on like a twit longer, like, I can't believe this, I never win at marbles, this is so rigged, I can't believe this, and then like, oh wait, oh I won, yippee! You won! Jem, that means you get a hi honey. You get the hi honey. Congrats, Jem, you won! Guys, a reminder, once we get in here, type in !play to join on in. Anyone can join. You don't have to be subscribed. You don't have to own the game. Nothing. No, nothing at all. You can just join. So please join on in. If you do win, you get a hi honey like Jem's gonna get right now. Jem. My favorite is Corgi in the whole world. Hi honey. Oh, Kai. Re. I saw my model lag because someone decided it'd be real funny to collar me as I did that. How rude, love. How dare you? I can't believe this. That's crazy. How dare you? But you guys got a minute 30 to join, so make sure to !play if you want to join on in. Let me catch up with chat really quickly because I saw a lot of messages go by. Gotta run for a bit. I'll hop back on. You sounds good, Lucky. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. Congrats on the triple win in a row. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Wanted to wish it early, but I forgot. Have a great birthday. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Honestly, just saying it at all means the world to me. Thank you so much for being here, Romeo. Means a lot, means a lot. Sometimes I'll be the only one that dies. No. Oh, poor Hal. I feel that, though. I feel like I die a lot in this game. I have bad luck. I run Madolce because it has returned to deck removal, so it's really useful. I don't remember a lot of the different cards. I remember them kind of roughly. However, my main strategy with the Dark Magicians is whenever I summon a Dark Magician or a card that has Dark Magician as its like official name, I get to banish something on the field, which was just really funny because like sometimes people would set up an entire strategy, do 57 link summons, and I'd be like, banish. I felt like I was a main antagonist banishing people to the Shadow Realm. It was so funny. So I just really liked it for that reason. Plus Dark Magician, I understand Dark Magician. I don't understand a lot of the new stuff, especially like pendulum summoning. Forget about it. Oh, whoa, oh my gosh. It's oh my gosh, Rompo. Now we call him Chuya in our community, but oh my gosh, it's one of my mods, holds the record. Looks like Taigu's in the front right now. Let me keep catching up with chat. I'll take second if it means I'm above the Oni. Rude, how dare you, Mug. You sabotaged me on purpose. Thought we might see the collar. Nope. How dare you, love. How dare you collar me. So rude. I died so much in this stream alone. Poor pomegranate. Looks like I'm in second place. Oh, okay. Me and Jem are neck and neck for second place right now. I'm pulling ahead just a little bit, but we're going to hit the tires. Oh. Wait. Okay. I had a really good opportunity to break into the lead here. We got more tires up ahead, though. Oh, no. That means I'm shiny. That means I'm going to take the brunt of this real quick. Hi, Rai. How are you doing? Hello. How are you doing? Whoa, I slipped right past it. Oh my gosh. Let's go. All right, we have a chance. We have a chance. We have a chance, chat. I hope you're doing good. I'm shiny. I just throw 50 Blue Eyes White Dragons. You know, I initially started Master Duel with the Blue Eyes White Dragon deck, but I kept getting a really bad first hand, and I just lose because everyone gets set up within the first turn, or you're just done. Okay, I'm done with my cough drop, so you guys shouldn't hear it anymore. Again, I'm very sorry. I just took that so that my voice would feel a little bit better. It felt a bit bad. Uh-oh, I don't know if I'm getting back in first place after all this. No! No, I'm gonna be in last place. Please, please, let me through. No! So, Tiger, you come here often? Dang it. All right, seems like Orm is in the front. Orm did win. I can't believe at the very end, too. No. Shame. Well, at least I didn't get last place, I guess. Congrats, Orm, on winning. You did it. You pulled through. Happy birthday. Thank you, Topi. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you, Topi Stein. Let's start up another round, shall we? Happy birthday to you. Thank you so much, Fry. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. I'm extra sussy today. Extra sussy, chat. But you know what this means, though, Orm? That means you get a special shiny Hi Honey, which is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of crazy. Remember, !play if you want to join on in. If you do win, you get a free Hi Honey, like Orm will right now. Orm. Hi, honey. Oh, Kyrie. There you go. There's your specialty shiny Hi Honey. Legends say it's a 1 in 4,000 chance of getting one of those. What? That collar kinda, I mean, what? What about the collar? The collar that was forcefully put onto me? Would you like to have it? You could take it. Chat, remove the collar, put it on someone else real quick. But yeah, !play if you want to join on in. You don't have to own the game or be subbed or anything. Anyone can join. Just hit !play and you're good to go. Blue Eyes is meta? Wait, Blue Eyes is meta? Eh? The shiny collared Hi Honey? Oh my gosh. See, chat didn't quite understand what it means to capture a shiny or to catch a shiny, so they thought that just putting a collar would be the play, but it's not gonna work. I'm gonna remove it in just a little bit, and then bam. Can you have the collar? Yeah. You know, I'll take it off in just a minute here, and then you could take it. Easy peasy. I was thinking about having a little mini goal of today that, like, if we hit a stretch goal, though it'd be pretty hard to hit a stretch goal, to be fair, but like it would be kind of funny because I did get gifted a actual collar by Kat off of my throne. Well, it was a surprise gift on throne. I didn't have it on my wish list, but I did have an idea if we hit any stretch goal today that I would be willing to wear it for the rest of stream. I was thinking about that, you know, because again, all this is going to be mainly funding PC upgrades and stuff like that. So I'm like, what would be something that's like, you know, really would be worth it for chat to strive for, you know? You don't look bad with the collar. Oi. What do you mean? Hi, Susie. How are you doing? Need to make that goal then? It's a bit, I mean, it'd be a bit tricky, you know? We're at 1,057 points, and the first stretch goal is still like 450 points away, so it'd be pretty tricky to get it. But I just thought it would be a pretty funny thing to do, you know? But, I mean, if we did want to do that, I would be up for having that be like a little fun mini birthday goal, because I do have it. If we take the collar off, how will people know who to call? No, I don't go on walkies. Rude. Just put it on later. How dare. I can't believe it. Poor Love. Poor Love has such bad luck with the love meter redeem. Do we get to take the Oni on walkies? No, we don't go on walkies. I do not go on walkies. How dare. I can't believe this. Mods, Even though Sushi isn't in the game, push their marble off. Mods, throw Sushi's marble into the stratosphere. I hope you're doing good though, Sushi. Good to see you. It's been a bit. I hope you're well. You genuinely do look good with the collar though. How dare. I can't believe this. One time, I get 100%. The rest is so effing low. Yeah. Love got lucky. So lucky one time. Oh, look. My mods did it. They shoved Mog's marble off. Let's go. Bye, Mog. No marble for you. Hi, Alcor. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. I am very sorry if I do miss anything that chat says. I'm trying my best to keep up with everything, Like to hold the leash. You keep the I am not. No, you guys are not holding my leash. How dare. No leash. I'm not a boy toy. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait. Hologram, you won. Let's go. Not Mo getting 6%. See, that's what happens when you call me boy toy. See, that's what you get. Good job, Hologram. Let's start up the next track really quickly, and I'll give you the hi, honey. See, guys, I'm not a boy toy. That's the proof right there, okay? That's the proof. Remember, !play if you want to join on in. I definitely would recommend it. Definitely do. You can win a hi, honey, like Hologram did just now. Ready? Hi, honey. Oh, Kai. Ready? There you go. There's your hi, honey. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. You got a minute 30 to join on in, everybody. I am not 92% down bad. How dare. But yeah, hold on. Oh, I dropped something. Okay, we're good. Give me 1 second though. I can actually grab the collar so you guys can hear it. 1 sec. Thank you for the kissies. Thank you. But yeah, here's the collar. It's in its little baggie right now. But yeah, it's just it's a collar that was gotten by Cat. Quite a while ago actually. Waiting on the ship and everyone's taking it. What's the cooldown? I think it's like a 1 minute cooldown or a 2 minute cooldown, I think. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. I actually don't know off the top of my head. I think it's like 2 minutes at most, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong about that. But yeah, I think it's 2 minutes just because like it takes a while to reset and everything. Cause I remember I tried doing a 1 minute and sometimes it wouldn't work if you did it like right away, But yeah, 5 seconds to join on in. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes though. 78%, let's go. See, Taigu gets pretty consistently good scores and Taigu isn't a sussy baka. They don't constantly try to make lewd comments about me. But yeah, so I could have that be a goal. I don't know if that would make you guys really want to, if that would really incentivize you guys to keep going for stretch goals or whatever. But I am more than willing to do that. If it's something you guys really like, then fine. I will declare right now, if we can get that first stretch goal, I will wear the collar for the rest of stream. How about we do that? An undercover sussy baka? Oh my gosh. Wait, is Taigu playing the long game? Are they a double agent? Oh my gosh. Actually, that'd be a plot twist. I'd feel betrayed. I'd feel genuinely betrayed if this whole time Taigu was like, yes, I will get into Oni's good graces and then I'll betray them at their lowest. Looks like Orm is absolutely racing the first place. They were incentivized by the previous Hi Honey and they're going.
Happy birthday!
Thank you, Mian. Thank you, Frog. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. How are you doing, lovelies? Welcome on in. Remember me playing the long game? I can't believe it. Yeah, Lub made me think that they were just a, you know, fine, say so loyal watcher, but then they sold me out. They said all these things to other people. They were spreading slander and lies about me. Need to hurry to the finish line so I can get my pizza. Ooh, get that pizza. Get the pizza. How dare you, Lub? Rude. Had to say happy birthday. Thank you so much. It looks like Alcor is indeed our winner. Not gonna lie though, Orm was really close. You're really close, Orm. Followed up by Lub, Romeo. That's our 3 and 4. 5th place could be Rai, Sushi. Looks like Mogus getting knocked back by these things. So it looks like Rai's gonna be our number 5th place. Wait, Lub died? What? Wait, what? Also, wait, what the heck is going on over here? I don't think this is right. I think I think they're playing a completely different map right now. What is happening? Well, good job, Alcor. You did it. Yippee! I don't know what that was. What was that? What was that? Taigu waiting for the right opportunity to pounce. How dare. You better not be, Taigu. I'm watching you. Always watching. Good job, though, Alcor. Exclamation mark play, everybody. Exclamation mark play. I want to make sure I say that before I give Alcor the hi honey that they have won. So, hi honey. Oh, Kyrie. There you go. There's your hi honey. Hope you like the hi honey. I'm not very say-so, but I try not to be too weird in Twitch chat. Sure, so they say. I kid. I'm a little bit playfully tough on my chat about that, you know. Hi, Alley Cat. How are you doing? Good to see you. How are you? But yeah, so I will add that as an incentive for you sussy bakas.
Happy birthday!
Here, I'll take it out up there. Happy birthday! I love it. Let me take it out of the bag real quick. But yeah, it's a collar that Kat got as a surprise gift, because apparently with Throne you can give gifts that the streamer doesn't have on their thingy. So yeah, it has like a little metal buckle thing on the front of it. It's pretty loud, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, it's interesting. So yeah, that's what I got. So I will wear this for the rest of the stream if we hit the first stretch goal. That'll be my promise, since this is a fun little bonus day. Thank you for the head pats, by the way, Queen Azaria. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday head pats. Sushi's totally say so. Okay. I'll believe you guys for now that you're not being sussy. Thank you for the kissies. Thank you. I appreciate the birthday wishes and the head pats and the kisses and all the good stuff. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and let's go. Oh, it seems like we've never played on this map before. We don't have a dynasty record so far. This must be a relatively new map then. All right, then let's see. Of course, I am at the very, I'm at the very back here. Cool. I'm usually in last place anyway. Looks like Taigu is leading the charge right now, followed up by our other mod, Lub. Let's see what happens. Let's see. I definitely have a chance to come back. It's always possible. Oh, no. Taigu's going to the side. Seems like Lub is speeding through along with Alcor. Mog has taken the lead. Oh, my goodness. At the very... No, at the back. Not bottom. Seems like Mog and Lub... No! Oh, no. Oh, they tried so hard to take the shortcuts. They wanted the high honey too bad. Oh, their greed. The pure greed. The hubris. Oh, no. Looks like Sushi has taken the lead. And it looks like nothing is going to contest them. Sushi is the winner. You really do curse. I Do not curse people. I am not a curse. I got second place. Look at that. See? Not a curse. Love got third place, and looks like we're getting followed up by Romeo and Alley Cat. It seems like our final contestant is Pomegranate. So let's hope. Any wall of fire coming? Nope, seems like we're good to go. But I am not a curse, okay? It's not my fault that you and Taigu decided to take a giant leap. Good job, Sushi. Let's go. You did it. R.I.P. to those who have fallen in the last round. Exclamation mark, play. Take. Make sure to join on in. Make sure to join with exclamation mark play. I'm going to give you guys a nice minute and a half to join on in. In the meantime, we're going to give Sushi their lovely. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hi, honey. Oh, Kai. There you go. There's your hi, honey. BRB sounds good, Orm. Have a good BRB. Take very good care of yourself in the meantime. We'll see you very soon. But yes, join on in. Exclamation mark play. Everyone join on in for the chance to win a free hi, honey. Absolutely free of charge. For the low price of one exclamation mark play per game. For the low price of 5 payments of $19.99. I never understood that whole entire system of like blank payments of whatever amount it is. That always confused me because I would always think of it as like more, right? Because like, you know, in my brain, if you're like, oh, $60, you're like, okay, $60, got you. But if someone said 3 payments of $19.99, which is like roughly the same, my brain's like, whoa, multiplying 20? Whoa, why are you multiplying stuff? That makes me think it's going to be a lot of money. You know? We need a gambling redeem. I do know some people that have like a different point system they can gamble. I don't really know. I think that's interesting. I really don't know how the gamble would go. I do need to do more predictions, I think. I think that'd be really fun. Hi, Waterfall. Hope you're doing good. Hello. Hope you're doing good. We need to do more predictions, though. I think that'd be really fun. I don't really know what games would be fun to do predictions for, though, you know? Because I've seen people where they're like, oh, will I, you know... well, some people do it for, like, Dark Souls bosses, like, will I beat this boss in the first 10 attempts or something? And that could be kind of fun. Looks like Waterfall is in the lead right now, followed up by your one and only... Oh, never mind. Romeo is just shooting forward. Oh, we're catching up, though. We're catching up as they're getting stuck. Oh, no. Seems like Romeo is in the lead right now. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Looks like me, Mog, and Waterfall are all launching forward. Whoever gets those boosts in the middle are going to have a huge advantage. Oh, looks like me and Mog are zooming through. No! No, Taigu. How is it possible? If I had a nickel for every time that Mog and Taigu launched themselves off the map in the exact same way, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird to happen twice. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Sushi won again, which is absolutely crazy. The winning streaks are insane. You went with us. This time I did go with you. The first time I didn't, though. I shouldn't have trusted. Thank you, Ami. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you get some good rest. Take very good care of yourself. Thank you for wishing me a happy birthday. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. I really do appreciate it. It was looking so good for us, but then we got yeeted. I blame Mog. I'm kidding. Thank you so much, though, Ami. I hope you have a good one. Hope to see you again very soon. Remember, guys, exclamation mark play the join on in. Make sure to join. It's absolutely free. You can just join, and it's awesome, and it's super duper fun. And you can get a free little hi, honey. Oh, Kai. Re. There you go, Sushi. Congratulations on winning. Let's start up this timer really quickly, and we will get going. I do love the marbles, though. It's super duper fun. I enjoy it quite a bit. I don't know, marbles just has a really good vibe to it, you know? It's just something chill, we can relax, we can yap about whatever, we can, you know, be like, yeah, gambling! I wonder if there is a way, I mean, we can gamble on, like, if one person wins. We can't add enough options for everybody, really. But we could, like, whatchamacallit, we could do a gamble or like a prediction where it's like, oh, will Oni win the next couple races or something like that. Like, we could do that. It's possible, you know, like, will Oni get first place in the next 3 races, in the next 5 races? Apparently the safe answer is no, because I don't think I've won any of these so far. Have I won a single one? I don't think so. We could gamble if Oni wins. Yeah, I'm thinking that's I think that's what we could do. No, everyone's gonna bet no because it's rigged and it's crazy. You know what? I'm gonna make the prediction right now. It'll take place after. It'll take place after this race. This one won't count for it, but I'll start a prediction real quick. Will Oni win the next 5 races? We'll do that. We'll do that. And we'll run it for like 2 minutes. We'll start a prediction. Also, I do apologize. I do apologize, everybody. If you're not subscribed, you'll be getting ads in just a little bit. They're going to be for like 3 minutes. So take good care in the meantime. Grab a drink, grab a snack. Do not worry. You won't be missing too much of anything. You guys will be back before the next race begins. So I'll let you guys know what happens with this one. But thank you guys for just being patient with me. Feel free to vote on if you think I will win or not. Feel free to decide. Bet your channel points, see what happens. Gamble, gamble, gamble. The prediction's 1 win. Yeah, basically the prediction is my marble winning first place. Like, I have to get first place in the next 5 races. So we'll see. We'll see, because definitely I haven't won a single one yet so far, so... But yeah, it has to be first place. Can't be top 3, top 5 or anything. Has to be... I have to be like Smitty, Wormahammer, and Jensen. I have to be number 1. And if I'm not, then I'm just a scrub, I guess. Looks like Waterfall is at the front so far. Though, it won't count towards this one, just so you guys know. Since we did start the prediction, like... basically like right at the like beginning of this one, so it's gonna count for the next 5 races. So whoever wins this one does not count. Looks like it very well might be Waterfall. It is Waterfall. Waterfall got the victory royale. Looks like Romeo is falling up soon behind. Ooh, they went too fast, too quickly. Let's see if Mog makes the same mistake. Seems like Mog controlled the speed. They said, I am speed. Let's see what happens. Taigu and Love are coming in fast. Oh, they both barely managed to keep in. I'm going at a decent speed. How did I die? I was going like the best speed of anybody. What? That's crazy. I can't believe that. That's straight up, wow. Just, wow, I can't believe this. Yeah, this one did not count. It's gonna count for every single one for the next 5, basically. So this is gonna be the first one. This is gonna be the first race we're going for. So, guys, remember, exclamation mark play if you want to join on in. It's free. You don't need to own the game or anything for it. And you can win a lovely, lovely hi honey, just like Waterfall did last round. So, hi honey. Oh, Kai. Re. Definitely didn't bet on Oni. Losing the next 5 races, crazy. Actually, what is the prediction looking like? Hold on. I'm kind of curious. We're gonna get it started. We're gonna get the timer started. Why am I so zoomed out? Oh my gosh. I just realized. All right. Zoom back in. Make sure to join on in. So, 60% of people thought that I could win. Let's go. Oh my gosh. People actually believe in me. Wow. Look at you guys. Look at you guys actually having a little bit of faith in me. Some of you, anyway. Who won last round? That was you, Waterfall. Oh, were you in ads? Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I saw the little icon next to your name. I thought that was a sub thing. Yeah, you won. I gave you your hi, honey, and everything. Dang, that's wild. That's wild. Man, not even paying attention to me. That's crazy. Okay, you were in ads? Okay, I got you. Make a, little quick hi, honey, because you missed the first one. Hi, honey. Oh, Kyrie. There you go. And zoom out. You're good. I realized that maybe that was a bad timing. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Remember, !play if you want to join on in. Not everyone is in. Not everyone's in here. Like a certain Sassy Baka I see isn't in here. There's the Sassy Baka. It looks like the previous record holder for this map is Himeko. So that's kind of crazy, actually. One of our lurkers is apparently goated at this map, it seems. Looks like I'm in the lead. Almost forgot. I know, I saw. I'm like, I don't see Sassy Baka Supreme over here. Let's see what happens. Looks like I am off to a good start. We're zooming through. We'll see the prediction, though. I really want to use predictions more in the future. I just sometimes don't know what games are good to use predictions for, or like how I should use predictions, Because sometimes it's hard to know what happens in a game unless I know what's going on, I guess for like, it would be easy for like Dark Souls, Elden Ring bosses, I guess. Or maybe roguelikes, like, will I win this run? The more people racing, less chances of Oni winning. Wow, how dare. I can't believe it. You're just conspiring against me for points. All right, looks like I'm doing not too bad so far. I don't know when... Oh. Wait. What? Oh. What is happening? All right, looks like Tygoose just a little bit ahead of me. I might have a chance to overtake. Seems like Romeo and Howl are really far up ahead, though. I'm going to need something drastic to happen to both of them. Oh, it doesn't look like there's anything here. No. Does look like, though, Romeo might have gotten a record. It seems like they did. Yeah, because there's Himiko. I guess Romeo got a little bit ahead. Let's go. Good for you. I want to win, though. I'm 6th place. That's crazy. How funny is it that Moog joined so that I had less of a chance to win, but they're currently in last place right now. I'm protecting our points. How dare. Thank you for the kissies. Thank you. Was shiny hunting? You can make a prediction like we'll only find a shiny. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, that'd be cool. Or like, if I'm not doing the shiny outbreak ones, if I'm doing like a sandwich one where I need a sandwich, I'll be like, oh, will I be able to do it like in just one reset basically, or like without resetting or something? That'd be nice. That could be a really fun one, actually. Or if I ever do decide to start doing Pokemon Nuzlocke at a certain point, I could do that. That could be kind of fun. Let's get the next map going, and then I'll give Romeo their prize. Oni wishing us, his viewers, to lose? What? I'd never. Unless... I mean, I would never want you guys to lose unless it's convenient for me. Of course. But yeah. I will be giving Romeo their prize, but guys, make sure exclamation mark play to join on in. Go, 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 go. Whenever I win, could you chat? No, we're having the same rules for everybody. Everyone gets the same prize. It's not fair otherwise. All right? It's not fair otherwise. But yeah, you guys got 1 minute, 30 seconds to join on in. Romeo. Hi, honey. Oh, Kyrie. There you go. There's your hi, honey. Hikaru! Thank you! Thank you so much for the Raidu. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing? Okay, let me get moving before things go crazy here in a second. Hello, Raiders. How are you doing? The balloon is blocking my hand, but pay it no mind. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I am Onichi, your one and only fanboy VTuber. It's a pleasure to have you here. Hello, Hikaru. How was your stream? It is my birthday today. Thank you so much for stopping in for my birthday. Yeah, mods, shout out Hikaru. They're wonderful. They're lovely. They're super duper cute. Welcome on in, everybody. How are you doing? Hi, Tiny Ada. Hi, Kissy. Hi, Amelia. Hope you're doing good. Shiro Muku. Welcome on in. I hope I'm saying these correctly, by the way. Temato Kiru. How are you doing? Welcome on in, Sunfish. Hello. So Soupy. Who collared me? Who put a collar on me? Way to ruin my first impression. Hi, Fennec. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How are you, Hikaru? It's so good to see you. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. I really do appreciate it. I will be showing off my model in just a little bit. We are doing some marbles, so if you want to join on in, oh, you don't have time, actually. I'm so sorry. We are zooming. Let me quickly, let me jump to myself really quickly. You guys can watch me zoom on through, and I'll be showing off the model before next race. But yeah, we did just debut our model a little bit less than a month ago. The beginning of June, basically, we debuted this model. We've been having a debut-a-thon, and today is the final day. You can see the timer ran out, but we're still counting points, and we're hoping to hit our first stretch goal. We have a little bit of a deal. I have a bet with my chat, basically, that if they can manage to get the first stretch goal, that I will wear a collar IRL for the rest of today's stream. For the rest of my birthday. That's our bet we got going on. How are you doing? You removed the pecs from our vision. It's okay. We'll see them again. You'll see them in all the glory. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes, Hikaru. If you have to go and grab a drink or a snack or go get some sleep after your stream, feel free to do so. I completely understand. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follows, everybody. I will be... Let me welcome in all of the follows we had here. Thank you, Amelia. Thank you, Pure. Thank you, Tiny Ada. Thank you, Shiro. Thank you so much. And also Vash Plush. I really appreciate all the follows. It means the world to me. Thank you for the birthday wishes, everybody. I really do appreciate it. You're doing just fine. Thank you. I'm a little bit of a panicky boy. I panic a little bit. When a lot of things are happening. Hi, aviators. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Happy birthday. Oh, thank you. You guys are so sweet. You guys are so sweet. Enjoy your birthday. I am enjoying my birthday. It's been a fantastic birthday so far. Congratulations to Hologram. We are doing also a thing with the marbles, everybody, that if you win first place, I give you a hi honey. So that is what we've been doing. That's been the prize for every winner. So Hologram, you get your hi honey, okay? Hi honey. Oh, Kyrie. There's your hi honey. But yeah, so that's what we've been doing. That's our little prize. And yeah, again with the stretch goal, we are currently we're a good ways from the stretch goal, so it's very possible we don't hit it, but that's okay. That's okay. I just love the vibes here. I'm not too pressured about the goals, really. We've been doing a lot of debut-a-thon goals and stuff. Let me move this balloon out of the way a little bit so you guys can see the model a bit better. Is that 2 or 3 losses? We are also doing a prediction. We're doing a prediction for channel points where my chat's betting. Will I win first place in the next 5 races or will I lose? And I think that's the second one I lost. So we got 3 more. Hopefully I win first place 1 time. That would be nice. But yeah. Let me show you guys my model. Here is my model. I'm just gonna let you guys see the whole shebang real quick. I'm a bit of a tall boy. But yeah, this is my whole model. It's got some sticky notes, some extra stuff on it because, you know, people have been very generous gifting the subbies and all that good stuff. Welcome back, Orm. Welcome back. Yeah, today is my birthday. June the 30th is my official birthday. And yeah, it's just awesome. I'm not much of a celebrator of birthdays. I normally don't celebrate a ton of stuff, really. I'm not used to celebrating stuff like this, but I've been recently doing it with my chat, and it's been an absolute blast. It's been so sweet. It's been amazing. Have a good stream. I've got errands to run. Take good care, Hikaru. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It means the world to me. I'll take very good care of your chat. If they go missing or anything happens, it is absolutely not my fault. I blame my chat. It's all them. They did it. I promise. But yeah, so this is my model. I love it. It's beautiful. It's just, oh, I love it. I love it so much. It's amazing. Have to leave to eat. Enjoy the stream. Thank you so much. Yes, if you guys got to skedaddle and grab some drinkies or foods or whatever, take very good care of yourself, okay? How are you all doing, though? How's everyone's Monday so far? Everyone have a good weekend? I hope everyone had an absolutely fantastic weekend. Also, the birthday of a friend. Let's go. We got all the birthdays. We love to see it. Got legs for days. I do have the long legs. How dare you hit me with nut? How rude. Will your chat eat? He could. Oh, no, they don't eat. They don't eat people. Okay, so, you know, have you guys watched Avatar: The Last Airbender? You know, Ba Sing Se, where they take the people down below into the caverns, and they have that like lantern that rotates around them, and they're like, "There is no war in Ba Sing Se. There is no war in Ba Sing Se." Imagine that, but like saying sussy things like, you know, the Oni, blah blah blah, Oni this, Oni that. Imagine that. That's what some of my chat does. My chat's a little bit down catastrophic. I don't know where they get it from. I'm a very say-so bean, you know? Not all of them, but you know, some of them. Hi Andrew, how are you doing? Welcome on in. You got a sub? You did! Hello Andrew54, how are you doing? Welcome on in. But yes, don't worry about it. It's fine. Just watch out. Especially this one, Mogari. Very sus. Very sus. They draw sus art as well. Watch out. But yeah, so this is my model. It's super good. I love it. I love it so much. If you want to know my model mamas, they are Kuini and Lady Cheese. You can find both of them in my credit section. They are lovely. They did fantastic with this. I have so many fun expressions and everything. We got the hard eyes, so I can just my sussy bakas. I got the Angie. I don't even care. It's whatever. We got the gosh, something exciting happens. I see Pokemon and I'm like or I win at marbles one day and I'll be like, oh my gosh, marbles. I also got the cry when my chat said, oh. Well, now I'm blue. Now I'm a shiny Oni. Shiny Oni? Oh my gosh, 1 in 4,000 chance of finding a shiny Oni. Well, that's gonna make everything look a little bit different, but you can imagine. But yeah, this is my shiny form. You know, got a little bit of a blue Oni vibe. I have the shadow for when my chat says something rather concerning. Where I'm like, I'm sorry, did you say pussy? I'm sorry, did you say Hawk Tua? And then finally, one of my favorite ones, honestly, is the wave. I got the wave, so I could be like, hello, how are you doing, everybody? Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant. Oni Ussy. Did you say Oni Ussy? Disgusting. Wait, let me move real quick so I can put the balloon back. It was like right here, I think. It needs to be like attached to the model though. Like here? Okay, that works. That works good. As long as it kind of looks like I'm holding it, that's all that matters. But thank you guys so much for coming by on my birthday. We're going to start up some more marbles really quickly, so let's load another map. I wanted to show all the raiders my lovely model, though. But yeah, if you guys got to take a break, I understand. But I would absolutely love if you did stick around. Or if not, then feel free to go skedaddle. But first, maybe you check out Discord. Maybe check out my socials, you know? So you could, you know, come by another stream or something. But if you guys do want to join on in !play is what you need to click. So go ahead, go !play. It is absolutely free to join on in. No obligation, but you are more than welcome to. You can win a free hi honey if you do get first place. All right, guys. All right. Let's hope I get first place. Come on. I need to get first place soon. I need to go. I'm glad you're doing great. That's good to hear. I hope everyone's doing great. It's good to see you, lovelies. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a fantastic Monday. I hope everyone had a good weekend. Welcome on into the Oni birthday bash. I was thinking about, in the near future, I was thinking about maybe doing some words on stream for a bit, you know? I really liked the words on stream last time. It was so fun. I actually really like the games that make me think, you know, the puzzly games, you know? Yes, 3 more races until we're done with the prediction. So make sure to join on in. You guys got a minute 30. Thank you for the follow to 7is. 7is. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. I am not down bad. How dare. I want an Oni redeems down bad. We have a redeem that does that. It's test Oni down bad whatever. Yeah, it's the one that Lub just did. Yeah, check Oni's down bad level. That's what that is. Because I can't always alt tab to do the command myself. So basically, that's a copy and paste of the down bad command. So yeah. It's the same thing, basically. But yeah, thank you for the follow, Lawless. Thank you so much. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? How are you doing? But yeah, if I mispronounce any names, please let me know. I'm not very good with names, but I do try my best. So please just correct me if I'm wrong on any of them. But yeah, thank you guys so much for following. I really do appreciate it. Hikaru is super duper sweet, so I'm sure you guys are absolutely lovely, lovely beings. So it's a pleasure to have you guys here, and I hope you like my vibes, you know? Followed you on Twitter, but I'll skedaddle because my brain is being fried from the heat. Take good care of yourself. I completely understand. I completely understand. Take very good care of yourself. Yeah, guys, stay safe with the heat. I know that there's been like a big like heat wave going on recently, and that's been like a whole entire ordeal. So take very good care of yourself, okay? Make sure you're staying hydrated. 500 price tag is too much. Well, you know, that's too bad, so sad. You gotta get your you gotta get your money up, not your funny up. Rawr. I love that clip so much. I said get your money up, not your funny up. Thank you, Fennec, for the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Take care of yourself, though. Take care of yourself. I understand. As someone who has always lived in very humid areas and climates and stuff, I understand dealing with the heat and just being absolutely fried. It's awful. So yeah, take very good care of yourself. Looks like Hologram is in the front right here. Let's take a look. Oh, it's the wind cyclone one. All right, let's see who survives. Let's see who survives. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's pretty easy. Oh, Moog is the first one to zoom through. Do they survive? Waterfall and Hal did not survive either. I did. Oh my gosh, I actually survived. Love did not. Looks like Orm and Red are the next ones. Red Aviators. Oh, I won! I won! I won! Wait. Oh my gosh. I got a new record too. Yes. Yes, let's go. Let's go, believers. See, you guys should have believed in me. Let's go. I won. Yeah, the previous record, you can kind of see in the top right, the previous record was 1:35. I got 1:28. I got a new record. I got a new heckin' record. Let's go. That's awesome. That's so cool. Heck yeah. What can I say? I'm just a gamer. All right, so we should be able to pay out the prediction. How does that work again? Do we do that? Do we? Let me open up predictions. Yeah, choose the outcome. We'll only win next 5 races. Yes, of course. Choose outcome. Yes, 1 complete. Complete prediction. There we go. Let's go, believers. And the collar just came off. Let's go. Everything's going perfect. Hello, Regnim? Or like Reg Nevermind. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Let me know how to say your name. I'm so sorry. I'm very bad with pronouncing stuff, but welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. I thought the bet is if you'd win all 5. Oh, no. I tried to explain it the best I could. Like, will Oni win? I guess I could have worded it a bit better. Well, I tried to explain it like via like verbally, but I guess I can understand the confusion. I apologize. See, maybe this is why I don't do predictions. I'm bad at explaining them. Maybe I'm just bad at it. Regnum. How are you doing? Regulus. Okay, I know how to say Regulus. Okay, I could go with Regulus then. That might be easier. How are you doing? You're doing absolutely amazing. Welcome on in. Don't mind me. I'm just a little bit silly when it comes with names. It's probably my brain is hot and I'm out of it. Oh my gosh, you got a hot brain? Sheesh. You can still call me Raj? Okay, I'll go with that then. My brain, I see R-E-G and I think of Reggie, like Reggie Rock. And my brain just goes... I just think of the Reggies. I don't have to give a hi honey to anybody because I won. All right, how about now that we know, now that like it seems like it's pretty clear what it means, let's try doing that again, okay? So will Oni win? I'm gonna word it as will Oni win in the next 5 races. We'll do that. Or you think 5? No, I think 5 is fine. 5 is fine, right? Because I mean, how many races have we done before this? This is my first one I've won today. We've done like what, like 15 races or so, give or take. So I think that's fine, right? I think 5 is fair. We'll do that. Yeah, we'll do it again. So basically, will Oni win in the next 5 races? Prediction. Take your bets, everybody. You're gonna have a full 2 minutes to do so. And while you guys vote, we're gonna start up the next random race and see what we get, okay? Regulus is in the brightest star in the Leo constellation. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, that's also what Regulus, a character in ReZero, that's what he's based on too. He's based on the, well, like, yeah, like Lion, yeah, the Leo constellation. That's really cool though. I love that for you. That's awesome. But since I won, I don't have to give a hi honey to anybody. So let's get this going. If you guys want to join on in, do exclamation mark play. You got 1 minute, 30 seconds to do that. Sorry, my brain is like really scatterbrained at the moment. I don't know what happened. My mind just like blanked mid-sentence like 5 times in a row. I was trying to think of like what I was saying, and I'm like, yeah. So yeah, looks like, whoa, the record holder for this last time is Chuya, one of our mods. You win, we give you a hi. Oh my gosh, will my chat give me a hi, honey? Will my chat say hi, honey, to me because I won? As much as I want to bet against the Oni, I need the points. I'm broke. See, even you admit, Mog, that the right response is to bet on me because I'm a winner. Everyone betting against me. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Wait, what's the main prediction going? Ooh, interesting. Always bet on red. So are people... Wow, a lot of people are voting against me. That's crazy. 90% of people think I'm gonna lose. That's crazy. I can't believe this. I hope you're doing well, Lawless. Welcome on in. But yeah, all right, you got 13 seconds left to join. !play if you want to join on in. There are 6k points on the other side. Oh, you're betting... Okay, I see. So you're not even believing in me. That's crazy. That's wild. So you're just gambling for the sake of gambling. That's wild. That's like saying like, oh man, I know I shouldn't bet on the $6 million jackpot, but I really need the money. That's wild. I came here from a raid, so my bet's on you. Thank you. You probably came in from Hikaru. Oh, well, welcome on in. That is absolutely lovely. All right, let's see. Let's see. I'm a little bit behind. Oh, this one isn't based on time. So this map is based on how closely you can hit the very center of this. So it's not dependent on time. So we'll see. We'll see. It really is anyone's game. It does not matter. Gambling for the love of the game. That's crazy. Man, come to the Oni Dynasty. We have a lot of great things like gambling addiction, you know, Shmentai addicts. Oh, Orm got a pretty good one. Oh, Mog was pretty close too. Waterfall. What do I get? Oh, wait, I'm first. Wait. Oh, it's all up to Hologram. Hologram is the only one that can dethrone me. Hologram's the only one that can do it. Do. Will Hologram dethrone me and get a better score? Come on. Woo! Let's go, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! Let's go! Let's go, believers! Heck yeah! Oh my gosh, I immediately won. It wasn't about speed. It wasn't about speed. It was about the accuracy. It was about the finesse. All right? I might not be the fastest, guys, but I have the most finesse. What can I say? Let's go! All right, manage the prediction. Choose outcome. Yes, of course. Let's go. Complete the prediction. Let's go! See, guys? This is why you always gotta believe in me. This is why you gotta believe. I didn't believe, but thanks for the money. Mods, steal Mog's money. Mods, pass the stealth check and pickpocket Mog. Mods, roll for deception. Oh, I love that. Oh my gosh. See, the back-to-back wins. It's absolutely crazy. Let's do it one more time. I doubt I'll win immediately again, right? Right. Let's start one more prediction. Let's do one more. Let's see what happens. Thank you for the hi honey. See, I get some hi honeys. Remember !play to join on in. I'll give you guys a little bit of time so you can vote and then join in or whatever you want to do. I'll give you a little bit of extra time, you know. I bet Oni loses this round. That's crazy. I don't lose. Well, actually, you know, I will say the odds are kind of against me. However, it seems like today everyone is getting win streaks. So like if they win one game, they win like one or two more right after usually. So I think this is my best time to win. You know, I think this is my best opportunity. All right, you guys got 1 minute 30 seconds to join on in. So make sure to join. Make sure to join. You can get a free hi honey. You can get a free hi honey from yours truly. I just saw Mog was banned once. Wait, Mog was banned? Oh, maybe in the past was accidentally banned. Actually, I wonder. I don't know. Or like, oh, yeah, I remember Chuya accidentally did it. Like I don't even think they pressed anything intentionally. I think they like did the equivalent of butt dialing banned Mog. Yeah. Because I remember, I'm like, oh, they did? Oh, interesting. Huh, I don't remember that happening at all. Or maybe they timed Mog out or something like that. I remember Chuya did something like that randomly or something like that. And they're like, I remember I asked them, I'm like, what happened? Like, what's the deal? And they're like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Like, butt dialed or something. I'm like, wild. Chuya timed out Mog a lot. Yeah. Yeah, they did. All right, you got 8 seconds. Join. Hi, Espin. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes and the lurky. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, we got one more bet. One more going. One more prediction. Will the Oni win? If I win one more time, we have to wrap it up right there, you know? I have to end on a perfect streak. Oh, we're cruising. All right, let's see. If I truly am a curse, then me following Lub should guarantee my victory. 50 times Chuya timed out Mog and 5 times Stream Elements. I think the Stream Elements is when Mog would put in a clip from like my channel, and Stream Elements sometimes it's just like, nah, that's not allowed, even though it like literally is. Sometimes it just doesn't like it. Uh-oh. All right, seems like Waterfall is in second place, so I gotta quickly try to sabotage them with my weird voodoo power if I am truly a curse. So, you know, gotta be careful about that. Also gotta make sure Lawless doesn't get too far into it. All right, swap between these two. I should win. No, I have to win. I have to win. Hi, Dr. Discord, how are you doing? How are you? All right, seems like Waterfall has a good chance of passing me. I gotta be very careful. Lub also is a little bit dangerously close. I gotta be very, very careful. Oh, perfect. They both slowed down. Beautiful. Waterfall. Did Waterfall get launched? Where did Waterfall go? Where did they go? No! Oh no, I got put in the spinny winny. No! I have to bank on Lub getting launched out right now. Lub, no! Dang it. One thing happened. I used my Invisible-inator. Seems like you used your last place-inator as well. Oh man, I can't believe it. I bet 5K against you. Well, we still have more races. You know? We have to see. We don't know yet. I love that face. That's so goofy. All right. Well, first race was not in my favor. 4 more races. If I don't get first place in 4 more races, that's it. You guys win. So we have to see. All right, remember guys, !play if you want to join on in. Take very good care of yourselves. All right. Oh wait. Oh, and it was Lub, right? Lub, you won last round, right? My brain completely just like stopped. You won, correct? Yes, okay, I was making sure. That means I owe you a love. Hi, honey. Oh, Kyrie. There you go. There's your hi, honey. It's been a bit. I was winning a couple games in a row. It almost slipped my mind. almost slipped my mind. I hope you're doing good though, Dr. Discord. It's good to see you. Exclamation mark play. You guys have just a little bit longer to go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This is your chance. This is your chance to beat the one and Oni. Coy Oni. What can I say? I'm a bit of a coy Oni. I'm a little bit sly, a little bit coy, a little bit mischievous even. I'm just a silly little guy. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, I got a little bit of a sniffle. A little bit of a sniffle there. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, and let's go. Let's see what happens, okay? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Oh, that was too low. I want to get low to the action. All right, it seems like it's ooh, a lot of people jumbled up here. We're all pretty much tied up for the most part. I have the previous record. Oh my gosh, back when I was Onizuka, when I used my full first name, crazy. Looks like Orm is in the front right now on the left side. It looks like Red Aviators and me on the right side. We're finally reconvening over here at the front. Looks like I'm slipping past. We'll see what happens, though. We'll see what happens. We got Lawless and Orm following up pretty close behind. A little bit too close for comfort. Guess I'll join, though that may lower the odds of my bet winning. Dang, Moog out here gambling. They're gambling for a cause they don't believe in. Crazy. All right, which one will go down one of these holes first? Oh, it looks like it might be Lawless. Oh, I followed up really close, though. I still have a chance. Seems like Lawless and Lub. It seems like Waterfall is the first one to get through the spinny. I unfortunately got caught really bad. So we're gonna see what happens. Everything could change right here, though. This could mess up some stuff. Hi, Nox. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How are you? Oh, looks like Waterfall might have a nice advantage here. I fell really far behind. Oh my gosh. Past me is crazy. Well, past me technically won, so technically I won, guys. So, actually, I think I win the prediction, actually. No, unfortunately, Waterfall does indeed take the dub here, followed by Mug. I'm way back there. I hope you're doing good, though, Nox. The faith isn't there, but the money... That's crazy. Wow, you know what? This whole time, Mog has been playing the long game, you know? Mog, this entire time, hasn't loved me, hasn't cared about my content in the community. All they've been here for is for the opportunity to gamble with me. This whole time has been a scheme waiting for the moment I introduce gambling into the community. They've been playing the long game. Mog's over here like, Onichi, it's not about the community. It's about the money. It's about the money, Spider-Man. It is about the money. It's not about the Mets, baby. All right, let's start out the next one really quickly, and then we'll give Waterfall their little prize. Remember, exclamation mark play if you want to join on in. Please do get your chance to win a free Hi Honey from me. But yes, let me give that really quickly. Hi honey. Oh, Kai. There you go. There's your hi honey. There's your hi honey. Your model got cuter. I am not cute, but the model is amazing. The model is absolutely stunning, beautiful, all of the perfect things. But yeah, 2025 has been one of the years of all time. I feel that. I honestly think that it has been, what a year it's been. I mean, granted, my debut happened and I'm so stoked about it, but man, there's been so many problems with this year. It has been a royal mess, and it's been not the best for me personally, but I'm hoping for me it is a year of change for the better. You know, maybe it's not the nicest year, but we'll get through all the same. Happy to have witnessed that. I'm blushing. You're blushing. Look at my cute chat blushing. I hope you're doing well though, Nox. It's been a bit. I hope you've been good. You sussy baka. I still remember the sussy things you've said. Don't think I've forgotten. The time apart doesn't make me forget. Hi Mal, how are you doing? Oh, hi Oni-chan. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it so very much. 2025 has been crazy. But, you know, I debuted. We're working on new stuff. I've been going to therapy. So, all in all, things have been going, you know, a little bit better. You know, at the very least, there's potential for growth. And that's what I'm hoping for, you know? It's been very hard, painful growth, but, you know, hopefully it's growth all the same. But yeah, let's go. So guys, this is, I have 2 more to win, right? I think I have 2 more races I can win. And then I think if I don't win this one or the next one, or is there one more after that? I forget. I think it's this one or the next one. I'm pretty positive, I think. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah? Yeah? I have the screenshots. I remember because I was going to use them for a clip and I never got around to editing it. Also, how dare you collar me? So rude. I can't believe this. Also, Yoko had the previous record. No, Mog. Poor Mog. Yeah, 98% down bad. See, I knew it. I knew it, you sussy baka. How dare? How dare you hit me with the nut? Seems like I'm tied up with Yoko, though, which is a good sign. Let's go. Hi, Gudra Gamer. How are you doing? I love Gudra. Gudra is such a good mon. How are you? Welcome. How are you doing? Congratulations, not singing the song. Oh, no worries. I don't like the happy birthday song either. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm assuming that's the song you're talking about. And thank you for the follow to Fiery Tiger Gaming. How are you doing? Welcome on into the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. You're getting cooked in this race. It's okay. We all hit quite the stop here, except for Waterfall. Waterfall got through a bit earlier. Come on. Come on. I gotta pick it up. I gotta pick it up. I gotta pick it up. No. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm not liking this. If I can go down, yeah, okay. If we can go down this path with no rocks, I have a chance of catching up the Waterfall. I'm just gonna have to really bank on the fact that Lub is gonna take the full brunt of this rock here. And I can slip by. Oh, doesn't look like we're gonna be that lucky. No, looks like Waterfall's getting by pretty easily now. Oh, there's always a chance to come back. We'll see. Speaking of birthdays, Oni, I'll be spending my birthday in Bari. In Bari? Whoa, that's interesting. I have never been. That sounds fascinating. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Is the Louvre in Paris, France? Or is it somewhere else? I've always wanted to go to the Louvre. I'm not really too sure about, like, anything else, though, in France. I have no idea. Okay. It is? Okay. I've always wanted to go to the Louvre. I love museums. Art museums are really fun, in my opinion. I think they're fascinating. But I don't really know anything else. I mean, I know there's, like, the Eiffel Tower, but I don't know if I really want to be there. I hear there's a lot. It's actually, like, really unsanitary around that area. I don't think I'm winning this one, guys. I don't think I'm winning of this one. But I hope you have fun in Paris. I hope you have a good one. I hope you can go and find some rats cooking and you'll be like, hey, it's a Remy. You're like, hey, it's a Remy from Ratatouille. I did not win first place. It was Waterfall again. It's lovely. The catacombs. Oh, no way I'm going into the catacombs. Nuh-uh. Nope. No catacombs for me. I think I have like one more chance to win. Is it one more or 2 more? Does anyone know? Was anyone keeping count? I'm not too sure. Maybe I'll give myself an extra one just to be on the safe side. Exclamation mark play if you want to join on in. We'll give Waterfall their prize in just a second, but I wanted to let you guys know. Join on in. Join the race. Exclamation mark play. Meeting the partner's parents in France. That's exciting. I hope everything goes well then. I hope everything goes well. In the meantime, while we're waiting, waterfall. Hi, honey. Oh, Kai. There you go. There's your hi, honey. We're gonna do, well, I don't know. Again, I'm not too sure if this is the last one I can have a chance to win for the prediction or if it's one more. I'm not too sure. Either way, though, we've been having a really fun time with it, though. Birthday stream has been good. I've mainly just been yapping for a lot of it, honestly, which is always a great time. So yeah, been yapping, all the good stuff, you know, having a great time, having fun. It's been good. It's been good vibes. I do think that once we do kind of hit that point where we might swap on over to words, I might have a bit of a break to have a snack. I am a little bit hungry, actually. I didn't eat like a whole ton for lunch today, but yeah, I've been enjoying the stream. I've really been enjoying it too. But yeah, we might do a words on stream section where you guys can play words and, you know, guess the spellings and stuff. Thank you for the... I just realized you touched the horns and made my heart go a doki, a doki. But yeah, it's been a fun time. The big doki doki. I keep thinking it's head pats at first because I see the little head pat hands, and then I realize like, oh, they're on the horns. That's doki doki, not head pat. Silly, silly. I don't know why my brain wants to say head pats so bad. It's a mental thing. But I love the little sound effects, the like little ching ching. It's so cute, the little squishy sounds. All right, looks like I'm not really towards the front right now. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. I got stuck right away. Okay, looks like I'm not in last place just yet though. Seems like Red Aviator and Slippy are gonna be at the front here. So let's see what happens to them in the meantime. Whoa, what is this? What do you get? You have to get like launched over? Wait, what? Huh? 12? 10? Oh, so many. Oh, that's a count for how many people need to fall down here. So since we have 6 people, the moment that the last person falls down here a second time, the path will open. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. The Steam. Oni, I've been gone for a long time. This was amazing to return to. I love this model. My model mamas did such a good job with it. I love it. I thought the Steam would be a nice touch. I thought that would be really fun to do. I really, really like it. Hi, Pacific. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How's your day going so far? Welcome, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. I have a feeling this is not going to work out super well. Hopefully Lawless, like, yeah. Oh, 0. It says 0. Isn't it supposed to change? Oh, wait, does Lawless have to fall and then it opens? Oh, wait. I have a chance. Oh my gosh, I have a chance. Love. Don't steal this. Don't steal this. Yes! Yes! Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! Let's go! Oh my gosh. Heck yeah! Well, I guess it doesn't matter if it was this one or the next one. I won this one. Let's go. I am doing great. Thank you for asking, Pacific. I've been having an absolutely fantastic time with my birthday stream. Oh my gosh. Awesome. Well, let's go to all the people that believed in me. Choose outcome. Yes, of course. Man, maybe I need to do more predictions. I win more. When I do predictions. That's awesome. Oh, it's been so fun. I love this model, though. I love it. We have so many fun little things we can do. I do believe that is going to be our final marbles for now. We very well might play some more. However, I do feel like I probably should grab a snack of some variety. So I'm going to get words on stream set up so you guys can do that. I'm going to stay here for like a round or two just to make sure it can run on its own. And then I might skedaddle to grab something in a little bit, okay? So let me open up the words on stream. Do, do, do. Oh, wait, you guys can hear it. Hold on. There we go. I'll mute my main music audio going on here. But yeah, thank you guys so much for playing marbles. I love the marbles. It's super fun. Now, let me also move our little subathon timer. We're going to move it just down here. That seems good. Move it right down there. I think that's perfect. But yeah, basically, if you guys aren't familiar, this is a game that will show you a bunch of letters and you have to figure out what words you can make out of the mixed letters. So it's going to be really fun. Happy birthday. Thank you. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I love this model. Before we get started, let me zoom in and show you all the cool model stuff. We got the hard eyes with the steam, the little, little steam action going on. We got the got the Angie. You know what? Never mind. You don't get to see the rest of them, actually. Never mind. You don't get to see the rest of the expressions. You don't get to see them. How dare you make me bald, you fiend! We're starting up the game. We're starting up the game. How could you? All right. Let's see. All right. Oh, got this. Easy. Game, because I'm a gamer. Level 24 is our record. Wow, level 24. That's crazy. Okay, so we're going to try to get... You know what's funnier than 24? 25. That's what we're going for. We're getting 25. That's going to be our goal at the very least. But yeah, exciting. So basically, we're just going to guess as many as we can. I will actually move my model a little bit to the right because when I'm going to go into sleep mode in a little bit. Actually, let me grab a... Yeah. Hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna get a sticker ready. Sorry, I was covering the screen. I'm gonna get a sticky note ready so that when I go BRB, just in case anyone new pops in, they'll know that I'm, away from the keyboard. Why are you bald? Someone redeemed it to make me bald, and it's upsetting. How dare? How dare people make me bald? It's crazy. And I'm like, why? I'm gonna guess Dame. Yeah, let's go, Dame. It's an old phrase. But yeah, I got made bald. They took out all my hair. I got my hair privileges revoked and I'm sad. But yeah. Guess the words. We do get the pass because we got 60 points out of the 33 required. So yeah, I'm not apologizing. How dare you? How dare you do this to me? That's crazy. You look so cute bald too. I don't think so. I look better with the hair. Thank you very much. I look better with the hair. But I'm just going to make sure that the game can run on its own. It should put a timer up. Yeah, so you see the timer, so it'll take 30 seconds and then it'll automatically move on to the next thing. So I'm gonna make sure it does it on its own, and then I'll probably go into sleep mode if I see that everything's working daijobu. Oh, you know what? Actually, just in case my mask gets in the way at any point, I'm gonna hide that. So there we go, no mask. Well, no, the mask isn't in the way. I like the mask. It adds some cool aesthetic. All right, seems like it works just fine. So I'm gonna take a BRB. So I'm gonna grab some food, just a little bit of a snack. I shouldn't be gone for more than a couple minutes probably. And then I'll just kind of sit here and chill and eat a little bit and have my mic muted, and then we should be good to go. So yeah, I'll be gone for just a little bit. Take good care of yourselves. Don't be too stinky, okay? I'm watching, chat. Always watching. But I'm gonna go sleepy, okay? See you in a little bit. Bye-bye! Hi. That was a tough one. I was honestly just managing other stuff while I was having a little snack. I'm back for a bit. I'll probably That was a tough round. I don't know, I was looking through and my brain was just like design. Design. That was the only word my brain could think of and I'm like, no, that's obviously not right. But that was a pretty tough one. I was seeing that. That was rough. I might go mute just for a little bit longer, but I wanted to say you guys are doing a great job. I love you guys. I love you guys. I just have a little bit more of a snack to eat. I got some grapes. I'm eating some grapes right now. How could you? I didn't even do anything. Crazy. The disrespect I'm enduring is wild. I can't believe it. Anyway, you guys are gonna start up in a little bit. Was getting cooked. It was a toughie. But yeah, I'm gonna mute for just a little bit longer, okay? Just a little bit. I'll be back in just a moment, okay? Okay? I'm always watching you, Mike Wachowski. Always watching. Bye-bye. I'm unmuting because I panicked so hard to type explicit and love you stole it from me. I'm remuting. Okay, I'm back officially. Hello, hello. You guys are doing great. I'm officially back. You guys did absolutely wonderful. I literally, the moment this round started, I saw firework and I was like, I'm sure everyone else saw that. I was like, I'm not even gonna bother trying to type it all out. I'm like, if I noticed it, I guarantee everyone else did instantaneously. That was quick. All right, let's start the next one, shall we? I typed for your work first. You did. Or for your work. Oh, this I have no idea. Why do I feel like the Q is in this? Because I feel like that would be the most annoying one to be in this. Oh. Oh, wait, no. Interesting. So, yeah, no, the Q is fake. Okay, cool. Awesome. Had no clue patent was even a word. Huh. 2 N's is crazy. Panton? Pentan? You mean 3 N's? Oh, there are 3 N's! Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize that. They've been switching around every time I've been looking through. I didn't realize there were 3 of them. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's gotta start with an N then, right? It's gotta. It's gotta be like... Napnitin. That's crazy. What kind of word is that? It's gotta have like 2 N's in the middle. Gosh, I don't know. That's a tricky one. I can't even think of a word that requires 3 N's like that. Let's go! Good job, love. Way to clutch up. Thank you, Tuya. Thank you so much for the subby. Happy birthday to you. Sorry, I had to cough in my throat. How are you doing, Tuya? Good to see you. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. It's so good to see you. And hi, my. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Are we doing absolutely fantastic? It's so good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. All right, easy one, pest. Pest is in. Okay, so it's got to be the H, C, or X. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see, but how are you doing? How are you doing, Chuya? Good to see you. I'll be departing now and hopefully return to Twitch very soon. I hope to see you again very soon. Take very good care. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. Glad you're doing good, and I hope the workout's good. Thank you again. See you soon, Nox. Take very good care of yourself. I hope the workout's going good. Always good to keep yourself exercise. So H is probably the fake, or yeah, it's got to be H. Right? Yeah. Or it could be the at. No, it's not the S. Ah, you see, you fool, you gave me a word and I simply added an S to it. I'm a brilliant mind, I know. What can I say? I'm truly just built different. This is kind of tough though. I can't really think of a whole ton. I'd have to go with like the smaller ones, probably. Pete's, like little feets, Pete's. I don't know, actually. I don't know. Oh! Moog! Whoa, what a clutch! Let's go! Good job, Moog. And is that Palm? Is that my gosh? I hope that's my big sis Palm. How are you doing? I'm at work and can't hear, but happy birthday, Oni. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Guys, can we get a shout out for Palm? Pretty please, Palm Top Tiger. They're my big sis, VTuber-wise. I hope you're doing good, Palm. It's so good to see you. But I didn't mind count. I'm assuming maybe you typed it when there was the timer still? Like the lock, maybe? I don't know. I'm not too sure. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. Or maybe it's just being very silly. I'm not too sure. But I hope you're doing good, Palm. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing amazing. I hope you're doing fantastic. Well, okay, so it's not the J. That's good to know. So I'm gonna guess, Pole. Heck yeah. But yes, I hope you're all doing absolutely amazing. I hope everyone's doing so fantastic. It's so good to see all the lovely beans. Ew, but lice. Pelly, is Pelly a word? I don't think Pelly's a word. No, it's not. Oh, coil, that's a good one. Ugh. I got nothing. Thank you for happy birthday wishes. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I'm trying to lock into this little word game, and I'm really not that good at it. I like to think I'm kind of good with my vocabulary, but man, sometimes I'm really proven wrong. Sometimes it is very easy to prove, like, no, Oni. No, you're not that good at it sometimes. Pile, that's a good one. Can't believe I didn't think about that. I literally put pole. I didn't think of pile. I'm so silly. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. I just finished eating, so I'm just kind of chilling right now. And we're just playing the word game at the moment, so I'm just kind of in a relaxed mood right now. I had some grapes. I had some delicious grapes. Green grapes, those are my favorite. Let's start up the next one, shall we? Boop. But yeah, I had a good little meal. I hope you guys are taking care of yourself as well, by the way. Whoa, guessing deliver doesn't work, yeah. Delive isn't anything by itself. I saw a post today by the official Nikki account. They're giving a crazy free skin for A2. Are they? I saw you post it. I think you posted the Nier Automata thing, and I was like, oh my gosh, my chance might come back. Driver, good job. Oh, that's really good. So yeah, the L is fake. Okay, good to know. I really want to get one of the Nikki characters so bad. I'll just guess dive. Yeah, I'll go small, you know? Oh, dire, that's a good one. It's so exciting though. But yeah, I've been paying a little bit of attention to Nikki recently. I like the Stellar Blade collab that they're doing. I don't really like the characters quite enough to, you know, wish for them. So I haven't used any of my stuff for that. But I'm very excited for the Nier Automata collab if they bring that back. That'll be exciting. Because I love Nier. Nier's like one of my favorite games, Nier Automata. I also like Replicant, but I don't know. Automata is just so special to me. Dree! Rive. That's a word. Let's go. I love just guessing random things. Or Reeve? I don't know. I tried wishing for Eve, but I'm not using tickets to get her. That's fair. I have a lot of tickets, like, just to spare. Like, lots of tickets, lots of gems, but I just save them for, like, people I really want, just in case I have horrendous luck. Like, I'm pretty sure in Honkai and Wuthering, I have enough points to lose to 50-50 and then win a 50-50 if I want a character. For Nikki, I just have a lot of potential to brute force it. I started Nikki because of the near clef. I did too because I saw 2B was in the game and I started too late, like near the end of the event, so I got to do one wait, Malik. Nope. Oh, I'm trying to think. Hi, Astrid. How are you doing? It's Astrida. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome on in, raiders. I'm Onichi, your one and only fanboy VTuber. How are you doing? Yes, get these shouty outies for the lovely raider. How is the repo? I hope you're doing awesome. Hope you're having a lot of fun with the repo. I hope you're doing amazing. I have actually played a little bit of repo. I think I might be playing some in the near future with some people. At least I'm hoping I can. I think it'd be super duper fun. How are you doing? And hi Ink. Hope you're doing good, Inks. Good to see you. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. It's very sweet of you. I hope you're doing amazing. We are currently doing some words on stream. Feel free to join in if you'd like to. You know, just type whatever words you see up there. We are trying really hard to get these. So we already looked at magical and that didn't work. Wow. I don't know. What? Dang it. Did I not spell Oh, campaign, not campaign. Oh, man, I thought it was campaign. Wow, that was a really tough one. Not gonna lie, I did not help in the slightest for this one. I'm not as good at this game as I wish I was. But yeah, I was like, oh, campaign, like video games. I know campaigns. Oh, can't help it. Sometimes that just be the way it be. We tried our best though. But yeah, it is my birthday today. I'm having an absolutely fantastic time. I just went to go get some foods a little bit ago and just came back. And we're just currently doing the word game, which has been super duper fun. If you do gotta take a break to grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever you need to do, take very good care of yourself. That is always the most important thing. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Man, I'm trying to think of any words. What? What is this? Main. There we go. I got something on the board. That's my main thing. I like to get at least like one or two things, you know, even if it's the small letters, even the little bits count. Maybe... Oh no. You guys already got Reem. Whoa. I don't know if you guys... Can you guys hear that thunder? Oh my gosh. I wrote that before Oni. It might have been during a timer. Oh no, you didn't. It popped up after because I'm the streamer. I get priority. You fool. You've fallen into my trap. I don't know. I'm trying to think if anything would start with E or A. Amen. Oh my gosh. A man. A singular men. Amen. Anything with E? E would be the last thing, right? Earn. Wow. Good job, guys. And then it's a 5-letter word for the final one. I have no clue for this one. The only thing I can think of is armed, but there's no D in there. I'm just thinking armed and dangerous. Again. Namer. Good job. I guess this game doesn't respect ramen. They don't understand one of the best foods I've ever had in my life. I love ramen so much. I think Orm, I don't know. If you've wrote it before, I'm guessing it's just because there was a timer going on in that case. I'm not too sure. Oni loves raw men? Oi, 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 oi. What are you talking about? Hi, Dari. Hope you're doing good. How are you? I know, this game hates ramen, apparently. I can't believe it. Absolutely wild. I hope you're doing good, though. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Debit. Good job. Good job. Yeah, you guys gotta be careful, though, because, you know, if you guys don't realize, there are locks here. And so basically, when you guess a word, you'll have a lock by your name. You have to wait until the timer hits the next lock, and then you can guess again. That's like a big part of it, so you gotta be careful. Sometimes it's a bit weird, though. Tide. Oh, that's good. Good stuff. Edit. Wow, I didn't have to do anything this time around. You guys had it under control. I just was a spectator, you know? Good, just woke up. And it was baby brother's birthday. Wait, it's your baby brother's birthday? That's crazy. Oh my gosh, what a coincidence. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Rather. No! No, I didn't type it fast enough. Aw, dang it. Well, the cue's fake, at least. I mean, that's cool. Hate. Baby. I'm not a baby boy. Shush. I'm not a baby boy. Hush. Hush, 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 hush. How dare. How dare. I can't believe this. I meant you. I'm not a baby boy. Well, I guess to be fair to my VTuber sips, yeah. I guess that's a good point, actually. I didn't think about it like that. I guess to some I'm well, I have been told I do give baby brother vibes, apparently. I give little bro vibes. And I'm just a little guy. What can I say? I'm trying to think of anything. Hater. Hater. Oh my gosh. All my haters. What can I say? Can't think of anything else. It'd have to be either Oh! No. No. I can't do that. Ather. Ethar. I don't have an idea. I was thinking ether, like, you know, like a well, I don't know if ether, it's like some kind of like maybe not medicine, but it's like an item of like, you know, like almost like a potion, you know, it's like kind of like that, but there's not enough E's. There's only one E. It's all good. Orm, I'm guessing you're just not waiting for the timer. That's my only assumption if it's not counting your words. I don't think you're waiting long enough. That would be the only explanation, really. What timer? I explained it before, but I'll explain it again in this next round. But when you guess, there's a little lock by your name, and you have to wait for this timer, this blue timer that's ticking down. It'll hit a lock, and when it hits a lock, you're able to guess again. So, Lub put valid. So, they have a lock by their name. They have to wait until the bar hits this before that they can guess again. So, wait. Boom, timer unlock. Now they can guess again. So, that's what I'm assuming it is that you have to wait until the lock hits, basically. But it's good, though. It's good to guess anyway, because you can give a hint to someone else. I'm gonna guess a diver. Okay, nope, not a E. Invalid. That's a great one. That's awesome. I don't know what this hidden letter is. Oh, it's gotta be you, right? Yeah, it's gotta be you. Alive? Live. Oh, it's another I. Ah, dang it. When it's another letter we already have, it always throws me off. I'm never able to guess with it. I have no clue. I got nothing. I got nothing for this. Hi, Magic School Bus. How are you doing? Welcome on into the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy. Oh my goodness. Do you guys hear that thunder outside? Holy, it is storming bad. I'm so sorry. I don't know how loud that was for you guys. That's crazy. That was aggressive. Oh my gosh, Zeus. Zeus, I know you and me have beef, but like, it's not that big of a deal. On my birthday? You can't leave me alone on my birthday? Dang. I asked Zeus to bring a present, and the only thing he's bringing is thunder. Thank you, love. Thunderbringer. He's trying to throw me through the ringer. Oh my gosh, holy moly indeed. I hope you're doing good though. Happy birthday, by the way. Thank you, thank you. And hi, kids. How are you doing? You have model now? Ah, yes, I have a new model. I debuted. I'm so sorry about the thunder. I hope it's not too bad. He's, you know, he's angry. He's upset. We can hear a low muffled sound, like someone tripped over furniture behind you. No, that was just thunder. That was just thunder outside. Zeus, you can come in the chat and guess a word. You can guess a word if you want to, Zeus. No, you can't guess different women you want to sleep with for all the words. Okay. All right, yeah, guess Hera or whatever. Go for it. Oh, we're having a tough time with this one. Fish hook. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm gonna guess hook. Thank you, Inks. Inks, dang, you're good at this. Oh, so B is the fake one. Okay, B's the fake letter. I can work off that then. In that case, so we can do. Oh, actually, I have no idea what letter. I mean, we passed, but shook. Oh wait, Lub already got that. I was so focused on the letters, I wasn't paying attention to what we already guessed. Oops. Zeus turns into hot man in Oni room yet? No, he only shows up in Thunder, and he just doesn't like me a whole lot. So it's a whole entire thing. You know, me and Zeus, we've had beef for a while now. You know, he bugs me, I did something to bug him in a past life or something. I really don't know. He's just not a big fan of me. And I just try to let it be, you know? Learn? Okay, so some part of learn is not real. It's probably the L or the N. Oh no, it's the N. Yeah, it's the N. Okay. Gotcha. So, in that case, we could do... Oh, I got one. Lent. The N's fake, Oni. Why am I so dumb? Why am I so dumb? I want to cry. I'm like, oh, the N's obviously fake. Lent. I'm a whole different brand of dumb. Lane. Oh, that also has an N. You know what? Why do I even try? Zeus, this is your fault. I blame you. I blame you, Zeus. You're at fault here. Oh, I hate it. Oh my gosh. I can't with this right now. Thank you for the lurky, by the way, Chuya. Thank you for Head Pats Magic. Thank you, thank you. I'll be right back. Sounds good, sounds good. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, true. It is the final day of Pride Month. That is true. Happy Pride Month, everybody. For one final time. Oh, it's 2 T's? What?
Happy birthday!
Thank you. Rattle. Dang it. No, I guessed it right after you. Man, I just, I really fumbled this entire round, huh? Oh my gosh. Not only did I realize, oh yeah, N's not the letter, and then I guessed 2 words with N in it. Wild. We try again, though. We try again. We do our best out here. Oh. Oh, there's no E. Okay, at least I'm not the only person that immediately went imagination. Okay, thank goodness, because I'm like, oh my gosh. Wait! Gaming! 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 Let's go! Let's go. I'm a gamer, chat. I'm a gamer. Maybe I didn't get the best letter, but you know what? I got the most important word. I didn't get the biggest word, but I got the best one. Let's go, gamers. Happy Pride Month. Zeus! Zeus, are you not a fan of Pride Month? My guy, you're the god of the Greeks. They were the most gay. They were the most Pride Month. My guy, jeez. I'm trying to think of anything else. It'd have to be something with the M for the final 4-letter word. Because I think M is the first. Oh no, it could be N. Nami from One Piece? Dang it. Hello, hi Jesus, how are you doing? Hey, as one god to another, can you talk to Zeus who's causing some thunder outside? Can you tell him to chill out for a bit, do a home, do a bit of a solid for you? I'd appreciate it. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Robin, Nami. Oh my gosh, I wish. Man, that would be my ultimate birthday present. Nami and Robin. Got you, broski. Thanks, I appreciate it. How you doing, though? How are you doing? I'm like, Zeus is outside bothering me, and I feel like he just doesn't respect me because I'm not, like, some deity or anything like that, so maybe he'd respect someone else. Of your stature, of course. Holiday, wow, that's a good, oh my gosh. The Quickster over here. The Quickster! What about... Zeus, I'm gonna have problems with you. Daily! I'm gonna have some problems with Zeus. Hi, Glory, how are you doing? It's good to see you. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Welcome on in. I can't think of anything else. Oh, wait, no. No, I was gonna guess hail, but that was already guessed. Odil. Oli. I don't know. I'm good. How are you, Oni? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's just storming a bit. over here, and it's a little bit anxiety-inducing, but otherwise we're having an absolutely fantastic, fun birthday. But yeah, sorry about Zeus back there. He's upset. He doesn't like the fact I'm having a good day today. And he's here to stop it. Zeus is up there and Olympus like,
That Oni's had it too good for too long.
I hear it so much now. I'm sorry. It's stormy season. That's just the way it's gonna be for a while, you know? It gets really, really bad weather from, like, here to, like, I don't know, I'd say, like, August-ish, roughly. So, yeah, I don't know. Love your model. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. I love this model, too. I think it's so beautiful. I love it so much. It's such a good model. It's very faint. We could barely hear it. Okay, good. It's very loud for me, so I'm glad. I have a fear of thunder, so it's very, very anxiety-inducing for me. So it's a whole thing. Thank you for the stretchies, Overlord. Thank you. And hi, Hologram. Welcome back. Yeah, I have a bit of a fear of thunder, so it's not my favorite. Fate. For the next one, I'm gonna guess, I really don't want to guess this word, because I feel like chat's gonna be like, oh, of course, Oni, but feet. Not a word. Good job guessing defeat. Don't say, of course, Oni. I knew this would happen. I knew this would happen. I knew it. I knew this would happen. Oh my gosh, I can't even with you guys. Wait. Is deet a word? What about it spelled like that? Nope. I feel like there's gotta be more words like oh, I got one. Deaf. Deaf, there we go. But, okay, I can't help it that, like, I guessed a word that was close to fate, and I just knew that the next one would be feet. It's not, like, I don't know what to tell you guys, okay? It's not weird. I don't know how much I have to explain this over and over. Crazy. I really have nothing. I got nothing else. Yeah, no, I got nothing. Nothing else. Feet Lover 60. I am not Feet Lover 69. I am not a foot lover, okay? I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't have a thing for feet. You guys are just crazy. You're imagining it. Have I ever even like, even in like a character creator or whatever, or just like seeing a character's like feet in a video game, have I ever focused on them? No, I haven't. Thank you very much. Never ever have. Oh gosh, I have no idea about this one. Purple? Oh, there's no E. I mean, I could look up purple. Popular. Oh, so Q is fake. Okay, good. Polar. Let's go. I guess in that case, I'm gonna look up. Oh no, he's hot. Cool? No, that's not a word. Poor. It's a really good one. Low, but I don't know. I got nothing. Also, what is a poopal? LARP. LARP, wait. Oh, yeah, I guess they don't count that as a word. Interesting. Hi, Fantasy. How are you doing? Hi, Fantasy Gamer Girl. Thank you for the Raidu. Welcome on in. How are you doing, Raiders? Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Happy birthday, boy. I am the birthday boy. How are you doing, Raiders? I hope you're doing amazing. I am Onichi, your one and only fanboy VTuber. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Thank you, love. How was the art stream? I hope you had fun. We are celebrating my birthday today, and we are playing some words on stream, so feel free to join on in. We are having a lot of fun with this so far. I hope you're doing good, though. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing amazing. Welcome on in. I hope your stream was fun, though. Yeah, you might hear some thunder behind me. I'm very sorry about that. It is kind of storming, so apologies. Mother Dragon has flown and landed in your stream. Oh, that's so cute. And also, hi, Ted Turtle. Welcome on in as well. Hope you're doing fantastic. How are you lovelies doing today? Ooh, oh, this is an interesting word. Oh, gosh. Culture. Oh, my gosh. Glory. You're popping off here. Dang, you guys are good. Oh man, I honestly got nothing. Oh, true. Dang it. Lub already typed in true. I didn't see that till just now. We had fun working on commission emotes. That sounds fun. That sounds lovely. So the fake letter is what, G? Yeah, G. Cutler? Cutler? Is that like a butler, but the only thing he does is slice your enemies?
He's like, excuse me, Master Wayne. I will cut down this fiend at once.
The fake nails. No, not the fake nails. I've never had my nails did before. I think maybe one day I might try to paint them black and see if I like them. That could be kind of fun, making me misspell things. Yeah, that's totally why I misspell things too. I definitely am just not bad at this. I'm definitely not just bad at this, and I just can't. Yeah, I can't figure this out for the life of me. Totally. Huh? What could this be? Is you? Oh, I got one. Kurt. Like to be short. Kurt. That and being dyslexic. I know for a fact I'm not, at least from what I've heard dyslexia is like. I can say with confidence I'm not dyslexic. I'm just kind of, my brain kind of is just a little bit silly and rushes things. Nice, let's go. We're having a lot of fun though. It's been a blast. I'm glad to hear that your stream was good though. Glad to hear the arts was good. Doing not too bad. I'm in 4th place. I'll take it. We're having a great time. I've just been having a blast for my birthday. It's been a fantastic time so far. And yeah, thank you so much for rating. It means a whole heckin' lot to me. I've just been having a blast. I got nothing. Bane. I don't know. Yeah, bias is the only thing I could have thought of, really. Bonsai. Okay, so the V is fake. Okay, cool. Wow. You guys are so good at this. How do you guys do this so good? Bins? Bins. I got bins. Awesome. I got bins. Very cool. Bona? Like bona fide? Like bona fide adventurer. Oh, man. Nope, that doesn't count. In uni, I used to play an anagram game between classes. Oh, so you're absolutely goated at these. Man, These always seem super fun. I honestly never did a lot of them. Or I knew people that played a lot of Scrabble, and I always thought it was so cool. I never really got many opportunities to play before, though. I got nothing. I don't know. This one feels pretty tough, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I thought Bono would have been one too. What a thought. Hi, Calypso. Oh, thank you for the Raidu. Oh my gosh, the Raidus. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. If we can get a shout out for Calypso, I'd really appreciate it. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you're doing amazing. I am Onichi, your one and only femboy VTuber. How are you doing? How was your stream? Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. We are currently playing some words on stream. We're having a fantastic time. How are you doing? Hi. How was your stream, Calypso? How was the Dead by Daylight? Oh my gosh, I know so many people that play DBD. It's crazy. I hope you're doing good though. Welcome on in. Let me welcome everyone in. Hi, John Spartan. Hope you're doing good. Your soap dealer. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Hi, Calypso. How was your stream? I hope you had fun. I hope you had a whole ton of fun. Thank you so much for the Raidu. I'd do better if I didn't have the fake nails. You know what? That is actually so fair though. We got sacrificed to the entity mostly. That's me every single game. I play DBD sometimes with friends, you know, if they're like, hey, Oni, let's play, let's do this, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay. I'm bad at it though. I'm super bad at DBD. I'm really bad. I'm so bad at DBD, but you know what? That's okay. Sometimes that's just the way it be. And so I don't mind being the, whatchamacallit. I don't mind being kind of the one that just dies all the time. It's okay. DBD killers are so sweaty. I feel like regardless of what I play, I get dunked on. If I play killer, I get a squad of 4 survivors that like blind me, teabag me, pallet stun me into oblivion, and I'm just like, oh my god. I play survivor, I get like camped and slugged, and I'm like, oh man. But it's okay. I don't mind being bad at it. Sometimes it's just the way it be. Yeah, no, Survivor, I've had more trouble as a killer dealing with survivors, but also to be fair, when I'm playing Survivor and I get dunked on by a killer, it's usually just because I'm bad at doing chases. If I get chased by a killer, I'm like, well, good game, guys. I'm gonna run for about 10 seconds and then I'm gonna get stuck on a wall accidentally and I'm gonna die. So, good luck, everybody else. Like, well, you know, sometimes that's just the way it be. It's a struggle. It's a big struggle. I'm bad too. I play it for fun. It's an addiction at this point. I feel like not as much as with League of Legends, but almost there's a very similar vibe sometimes with DBD and League, where it's like, well, I play it because it's fun sometimes. It's like, well, I don't know why I play it actually. I just, you know, I've played it for so long. I gotta keep playing, I guess. I don't play very much at all, to be honest. I get really lost when I jump back into DBD after a while. Cause I'll be like, oh man, I've been seeing a lot of memes of this recently, and I vibe with it so much. When Springtrap got added, there's been a lot of memes where he's like, so this is Dead by Daylight. Is that Kaneki Ken from Tokyo Ghoul? That's me all the time. I'm just like, oh man, interesting being back in DBD. Let's see what's new. Is that Springtrap? Who's that? I shall head out. Have a good birthday. Thank you so much, Fantasy Gamer. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Take good care of yourself. I'm not a great looper, but I love messing with the killer. Yeah, exactly. It's always a fun vibe just having fun, you know? No ads. Ads are trying to play. I'm snoozing them for a bit. I don't want the Raiders to immediately get ads. play it for fun, and killer I take a little more seriously. I'm kind of, well, I don't really take either seriously, but I feel like for killer, I have more fun because of the abilities and stuff. I love the powers and the abilities, and I just think it's really cool, you know? I love it. Thank you also for the follow, Ted Turtle. Thank you so much. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Hatsune Miku, is that you? Yeah, that's exactly it, and it's so funny. It is my favorite thing. I haven't really been paying attention. Yes! Yes! I got the best word. Let's go! I mean, I don't think we're gonna win still, but I got the best word. Let's go! Hatsune Miku chapter of DVD. Okay, apparently, I don't know if anyone has paid any attention to this. I know very little of this game. But apparently, the new Sonic racing game is gonna have like a ton of crossovers. One of them being with Hatsune Miku. In the Sonic racing game that's gonna come out, they're gonna have Hatsune Miku, like SpongeBob and Patrick. I saw something, I can't even tell if it was a meme video or not. I saw Minecraft Steve, and I legitimately couldn't tell if it was a meme or not, because like, it just looked like Minecraft Steve and like a minecart for the cart, but like, it's hard to tell because of how Minecraft Steve looks like. Is it a mod? Did someone edit him in there, or is that actually how he looks in the game? I don't know. Ever since Smash Bros, it's so hard to tell when Steve actually gets edited into stuff or not, that I'm just like, I got no clue. Oh, I got one. Peel. But yeah, Miku, Minecraft, Joker, Yakuza. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, Persona 5 and Yakuza do make sense though, because they're also made by Sega. But like, it's crazy. I saw that. I was bewildered. I was like, Minecraft Steve? Hatsune Miku, is that you? But I don't know. I don't know if I'll get it, but it just seemed fascinating. Oh my gosh, is that Kami? Can you get a shout out for Camellia? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's so good to see you. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate it. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, that'd be fun. That'd be a blast. Yeah, Sega is... yeah, publisher. I haven't really looked into Sega as much as I have other companies in terms of that kind of game stuff. But yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah, it's just, oh, it's crazy. I'm well. Hope chat's spoiling you. We're just having a fun time here. We're just having a good time. It's end of Debut-A-Thon. I think my chat has spoiled me plenty this Debut-A-Thon. But yeah, thank you. I'm glad you're doing good though. Today is just a bit more of a low-key, relaxing time. We're just chilling, having fun, you know? But yeah, I'm glad that you're doing well. And it's good to hear. I can't think of anything else. Piol. Ope no mi. Room. Samburs. Ah, if only. But if this game doesn't count ramen, I don't think it would count. I don't think it would count any anime references. I don't think so, anyway. But yeah, it's been fun. It's been a fun time. We were playing marbles. We're playing words. We do have to do something, though. We have to do something later, okay, everybody? Because I have to read a cringe fan fiction for you all. So we're gonna have to figure out something funny. We're gonna have to find some funny characters that you guys throw out there so that we can try to find a fan fiction for them. Hi, B-Boy. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. How are you? I wish it would show the words after. I know. That's my pet peeve with this game. I want to know what words we didn't find out so I can like look into it. This is gonna bother me because it's not gonna count Rome, even though Rome is a place. See, doesn't count Rome. Crazy. Oh, I do apologize, guys. If you are not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. It's gonna be like 3 minutes long, so take care in the meantime. Grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever you need to do. We'll be back in just a little bit. Be back in just a little bit. But yeah, thank you so much. But yeah, I hope you're doing well though, Kimi. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Is that Nemi? Hi, Nemi. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Nemi, pretty please? Nemi's a super sweet bean. How are you? It's good to see you, Nemi. Happy birthday, you. I hope you're doing good. Yes, it'll be my birthday. How are you? How are you? How are you? Yeah. I am not a cutie, you're the cutie. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. But yeah, how have you been? How have you been being? I missed you. I don't know. I think I might have missed your last stream, and I'm like, dang it. I missed out on my Nemi, my daily dose of Nemi. How's your day going, cutie? I'm not a cutie. I'm good. Just ate some food, noms. You had some food. What kind of food you get? What kind of food? I like to hear about the food. I like to hear about the food people eat. Missed you. I missed you too. I missed you too. We gotta do something. We gotta do something soon. Let me know whenever. Whittly. You can talk to me whenever. I'm gonna guess Cole. I'm gonna guess Cole. How's your birthday beefcake? I don't have a birthday beefcake. I don't got the beef. I love the, you had spaghetti? Oh, spaghetti. I never know how to pronounce that second word. I've seen it before. Is it Bolognese or something like that? I've never known how to pronounce that. I've seen it though in like menus and stuff, but I'm so nervous like whenever I'm like reading stuff or like ordering food or something. So if I've ever seen it like somewhere where I'm like, oh yes, like, oh, that thing, I always go for something kind of easy to pronounce because I don't want to be like, can I have this spaghetti bolognese? And they're like, he called it the spaghetti bolognese, and then they kick me out of the restaurant, and then they set my whole home afire and then ruin my crops, you know? Oh, like, I'm sorry. They call it bolognese. You at least got your birthday suit on? My birthday suit? I don't have a birthday suit. I don't have any suit for my birthday. Well, I do have a suit, actually. I have a suit, but that I wore that to a wedding. It's not really... Well, I mean, I guess it could be a birthday suit if I want it to be. Your birthday suit's you naked? What? Is that what that term means? When people say like, I'm in my birthday suit. Really? Oh, I've heard people say that before. I didn't know that's what that meant. Oh. Huh. I never really thought about what that meant. When you're born, you're naked, so it's your birthday suit. Oh. Got you. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. No, yeah, that makes sense, actually. So wait, every time I've heard someone say like, oh, I was in my birthday suit, uh-oh. Chat, do you wanna explain why? Of course it's Mog. Moog and love. We should know at this point. We should know at this point that 3-letter words, that's not enough. It's 4 letters or above every time, but instantaneously, frame 1. Sex speedrun world record words on stream percent. Goes to Lub and Moog. Because you immediately lock that in. No thoughts about anything else. Oh, I love that the X is fake as well. That makes it even better. Oh my gosh. Just instantaneously sex. But wait a minute. Okay, so that adds a question then. If that's what birthday suit really means, then wait a minute. If that's what that means, then why did Nemi ask about my birthday suit then, huh? Wait a minute. I don't know. Approved. Would you like to explain yourself, Nemi? Would you like to explain yourself to the class? Let's go. I'm not of any help because I'm just yapping the whole time. I'm not helping whatsoever this time around. I'm just letting my chat be the smart ones. And I'm like, yeah, my chat is pretty smart. We're making it to round 20, 24. You know, smart streamer, smart chat, am I right? Nothing to explain here. It's now illegal. Hold on. What about aided? Okay, so I'm guessing, yeah, the A is the fake. Dang it. That means decide. Dang it, love. I can't win. I can't win out here. That's crazy. I'm just out here wanting to guess some words. I can't even do that. So A is the fake letter. So... I got nothing. I got a whole lot of nothing. Diced. Something that comes before diced. Let's start with an A, so it'd have to be like D-E. D-E something. D... 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 D-D? D... What is that? DJ? What is that? I've never heard of that word in my life. D-Ice, maybe? D-Ice? I have no idea. I am cooked, guys. I don't know these words. I feel like I have a pretty dang good vocabulary, and then we start playing this game, and I'm like, oh yeah, I know dice, and then anything beyond that in terms of complexity, no clue. I thought I was good at this. Is to make something less iced? Oh, so it's what I wish everyone would do whenever I have someone make me a drink. And it's just like, oh yes, can I just have a drink? And they're like, okay, would you like a full glass of ice and a splish of drink? No, I'd like the drink. Well, too bad. Random guess. I'm gonna guess, random guess. I'm gonna guess migrate. Yeah, I had a feeling that was a bit of a stretch. Especially since there isn't an A or an E, so I guess that wouldn't have made sense anyway. Morning. Oh, it's another N. It's two N's, which means that it could be, so it's not the T. So T is fake. Okay. I got nothing. I got nothing. I'm just like looking at these. I'm like, I don't know. I got nothing. I can't think of anything. Like, my brain is just like, oh yes, of course, Grom. Like, legitimately, my brain was like, maybe Grom's a word, and I'm like, no, I'm not even gonna try to type that. No way, Grom's a word. Like, I had to like stop myself because I'm like, come on, come on, Oni, put it together, pull yourself together. Grom is not a word. Well, I'm like, well, prom is a word. Maybe Grom is like great prom, Grom. I don't know. I'm just out here doing my best. The first thing my brain thought of was degen, which is you guys, degens. This is a really weird one. I'm gonna guess some random ones for the mystery letter. Whoa, 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 okay. Rend. Oh, it's R! It's R, I was right! Oh my gosh, what? I randomly guessed rend for no reason. Let's go! Oh my gosh, maybe I'm big brain. Maybe I'm big brain. Okay, green, nice, 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 nice. I did this, I did this, I did this. Dreep. I don't think that's a word. Oh, dang, I was just gonna guess nerd too. No. Dang it. Oh, wait. No. My brain was like, oh, maybe danger will work, but only if you spell danger with 2 E's and no A. Oh, wait. Gender, let's go. I was trying to think. I'm like, wait a minute. I gotta know this. I gotta know this. It was gender. Let's go. I'm so glad that I randomly guessed R. I don't know why my brain was like, oh yes, rend. Rend is such a weird word. I have no clue why that popped into my brain. But I'm like, yeah, I like the word rend. It's a cool word. I like the word rend, spatial rend. Rend your foes apart. You know, it's just fun. For any occasion, for friends and family. What in the heck? I'm gonna guess. Beat. Okay, it's not beat. It's not feet either. Imagine guessing feet. Haha. Maybe T's the fake in this case. Yeah, if beefs work. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. To be fair, we were guessing 4-letter words the whole time. You need 5 letters or above at this stage. So, I'll bite the bullet. Oh, yeah, I probably, or it could be I. Oh, I guess that's not a word anyway, because feet's already the plural. Mog, we have to stop guessing the same word at the same time. Why? Every time. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm gonna make a random guess again. Faint. Nope. Not an A as the random one. Maybe... Yeah, it seems like T is the fake. We haven't guessed anything with I though, so it could be I as well. I have no clue though. It's really hard. This is a difficult one. You're cute when you're I'm not cute when I'm focused. It was L. Oh gosh. I still don't. Feels. That's all I got. That's the best I have. Maybe it's like bless something? No, I don't know. That's so tough. Oh my gosh. That was only level 16 as well. We've gotten to level 24 before, right? That's wild. Good effort though. Good effort, everybody. Good effort. That was a tough one. But I'm not cute when I'm focused. I can't help it. I can't help it. I get focused. I want to win, and I'm just like, oh, I want to make you guys proud. I want you guys to be like, wow, Oni, you're so smart. I feel that doesn't happen though. Oh, further. What a good word. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. If only there was 2 T's. I was gonna put in truth. Herder. Wow. That's really good. Good job. True. There we go. There's something. I'm glad I got on the board.
Herder? I barely know her.
That's what Zeus is saying right now, as he's just in the sky, going like, ooh.
Herder, I barely know her.
Maybe it's an H word, like, oh, I got one, heft. Let's go. All right, the last one is probably starts with the T. It either starts with the T-E. Wait, let's see. Or it starts with an R, maybe. Like, I don't know if this is word reft. Ruffed? Through. Oh, it wasn't an R word. Good guess though. Good one. Nice. Okay, we're doing pretty good. We already went ahead 5 levels. Nice job, everybody. All right, let's go. Next one. 2, 1, go. You ordered. Yes, let's go. I locked it in. Also, nice, good job ordering Popeye. Sorry, I stopped midway through your sentence because I had the lock in because I knew it was picked. We love to see it. Deck. Oh wait, I'm not unlocked yet. Now, deck. Let's go. I don't know if... Is this a word? Maybe. Pied? Pied is a word. Okay, cool. I'm like, I don't know if that's a word. Like, I don't know if that's how it's spelled, because I know, like, the Pied Piper, but, like... I didn't know if that's how it was spelled or not. Or if it was P-I-D-E. The amount of people that guessed D-I-C-K is astronomical. It's like the 4th time I've seen it in this word. 5th time, I should say. Thank you, love. 6th time. Thank you, Mog. The amount of times I've seen that today. If I had a nickel for every time I've seen that word in my chat today, I'd have a whole quarter, which is more than you'd think. So it's definitely gotta be some word that starts with something in between I and P. So K, probably. Like Kide? I have no clue. Kepi? What in the world is Kepi? What does that mean? Thank you for the follow, Sakura Rose. Thank you. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? I've never heard of the word Kepi before. I'm Googling that right now. What does Kepi mean? I've never heard of that. A French military hat with a flat top and horizontal brim? It's like the classic like Thomas the Tank Engine conductor uniform like hat. That's what that is? How would anyone know that? Wait, so you mean to tell me that Kepi counts as a word, but Rome, the Empire of Rome isn't a word? I'm upset about that. That makes me angry. Good job guessing it though. But oh my gosh, how are you doing, Sakura Rose? Welcome on in. Sorry, I was a little bit heated. I was a little bit heated about that. How are you doing? Welcome on in. What is this? Oh my gosh. So certify means O is probably the fake. So, oh wait, Troy worked last time, right? No, it didn't. Okay. I was like, I remember I guessed Troy last time. I'm like, Troy should work too. In that case, city. Yeah, the O is definitely the fake one. Good job, guys, sorting that out quick. Nice. Oh, we're doing great. Yeti? Yeti. Okay, sure. Why not? Why not Yeti? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's why Troy doesn't work. Oh, good point. Yes. You are so fair. What about... What about Ripe. Wow, good job. I was trying to think of that one for a while. Good stuff. Let's go. We're doing great. But yeah, I'm upset. I'm upset still about before. Rome should count. I won't get over that. Kepi. I gotta ask actually, since you typed the word Kepi, is that a word you come across on like a fairly normal basis? Like is Kepi a word you hear often? Okay, if Trace isn't it, then let's try race. Okay. So R is fake? Probably? Or no, not R, sorry, A. I meant to say A, I don't know why I said R. So A is fake. Okay, brain. Work with me here. You know what you want to say, just please say it correctly. Gosh dang it. In that case... Dang it, it's so close. Terror is so close to being able to work, but there's not enough R's. And I want to type in tractor so badly. I want to type in tractor. But that's not a word here. Correct! Oh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Cret. Roare. Correct. I don't know. I got nothing. Well, seems like you guys got it under control. I don't know. I feel like I'm just not as good with that. We did good, though. We're passing. I feel like I'm already beyond the point of being able to help you guys too much. But we go again. 2, 1, ding! Well, I gotta guess alien. I mean, it seems so obvious. Nope. Alive? Nope. Anvil. That's fun. Vane. Okay, that's good. Villain. Oh, it's another no, it's not another L. It's another I? It's another I. I don't know what that means for me. Dilla. What a good one. Oh my gosh. You guys are carrying so hard. I don't know. I don't got anything. Lava. If only there was another A. That would be good. La 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 lava. Chicken. Nail was already guessed. I got a whole lot of nothing here. I feel like my brain capacity is not quite as good as it used to be. I don't know. I feel like I got nothing. I feel like I got no brain capacity. I feel like I'm dying. I can't think of anything. Dun, dun, dun. I guess I've been up for a while. I've been up for almost 12 hours now at this stage. I haven't been live for 12 hours, but I've been like awake almost 12. But that's okay. We go again. 2 full of Dead Space lore. Well, hopefully we get like necrotic or something. That way you can get it easy peasy. Tape? Oh, we're beyond that point. Tapes? I was making a really random guess there. S is fake. Oh, S is fake. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Oh my gosh, I got nothing. Penta? Like Pentagon? Meanie, empty. Oh, those are good. Oh, why do I have nothing? Ament? That's not a word, I guess. Oh, why is my brain not working? Petey? Petey Piranha? Man, how are you guys so good at these? I got nothing. I got nothing. I got nothing. I wasn't able to help at all like that entire playthrough. Oh my gosh. I do not have what it takes anymore. Honestly, I'm just washed out. Oh, actually I got third overall. I don't even remember guessing words this time. Man, I'm so good that even when I think I did nothing, I got third place. How did I get third place? In what world did I do that? I don't remember that at all. Huh. Well, fair enough, I guess. All right, let's go again. My brain too smooth. My brain too smooth. I feel like I'm not that smart, you know? Time. I can pull the English as my second language card. Same! I'll be like, oh my gosh, English isn't my first language. And people are gonna be like, oh, what is your first language? You wouldn't know it. It's spoken in a different plane of existence. Yeah, yeah, don't worry about it. yeah, just trust me. Just trust me, trust me. What about... meat? Aha! I've done it. Dun, 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 dun. Something that comes after tame. Can I spell tame like T-A-I-M? No. Oh, it's team. Oh, makes sense. Then in that case, for the final one, it's gotta be... Tame. Mitt. Oh, Mitt's a good one. Let's go, I got the last one! Meta! Let's go! I was trying to think, I'm like, all right, lock in, gamer. Let's go! Perfect score, baby. I had to think of one of my favorite clips of all time where I said, everyone's talking about meta this, meta that. Have you ever met a girl before? One of my favorite clips I've ever had. Oh. Yes. Whoa. Yes. Girl, I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this. I'm the GOAT. I love it. Yes. This is where my potential lies, in the easiest levels of the whole game. Mercy main. I got an idea. I'm not gonna be Mercy. Oh man. I remember when that was trending as a TikTok song, and I'm like, oh my god, is that the, like, I forgot. Sorry, cough in my throat. I'm like, is that the Overwatch song from, like, what was it, like 2017 they made that song? Absolutely wild. Can you spell Mary with only one R? No. But your yeah. Yeah. Room. Do you guys like me just making random sounds at the end of these? Wreck-em. Like I'm trying to cast some ancient tomes.
And I cast Merc.
Nope, didn't work. Honestly, merc is a common term used to be short for mercenary, so I thought maybe that actually had a shot, but no. Hi, Esker. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. I appreciate it. How are you? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing absolutely spectacular, absolutely stellar. I'm gonna hit you with the veneer. I meant to type veneer. I accidentally typed it veneer. I didn't mean to. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to go into a whole other dialect. Adopt an accent in my spelling. Oh, Wiener. I was like, why didn't veneer count? That's crazy. And then I saw Inks type it. I'm like, oh, I put 2 E's at the beginning, not the end. Oops. So you, oh no, wait, U isn't fake, which means, I should be able to type, oh no, there's not 2 N's, dang it. I was gonna type runner. No, it doesn't work. Wiener. Oh, my bad. I typed the wrong thing. Oh, I can't recover. I was like, man, I can't believe it. What the heck? I typed it first. Venue. Oh, that's a great one. Oh, good job. Good job. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, I'm so silly. Wurn. Wurne. Virn. I just like going into that phase of silliness and I just type in random things at the end. See, Orm did the same thing. They typed in Wiener. See? Okay, at least I'm not going crazy. I didn't guess anything this round. Gotta head out now. Hope you get rest of birthday is wonderful and get good rest after. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Take very good care of yourself, Hologram. I wish you the best. Hope to see you again very, very soon. Driver. Of course. Grind. Okay, so grinder. Or no, because the E's the problem. Driving, that's what it is. Okay. I was gonna say maybe like grinder, like one who uses grindstone or something. Thank you for head pads. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Dreg. Oh no, because it's the E. Dang it. Drig. I don't think that's a word. Verd. Already typed in ding. That was what I was gonna guess. I was gonna guess ding. Oh, grin's a good one. I feel like we had one kind of similar to this before. But I feel like E. Oh. I feel like I remember V being available before, though, when we did have it. Digi. Oh, Digi would be amazing for Digimon. Digital monsters. Digimon. Digital monster. Digimon are the champion. I got nothing for this final bid. I was trying to see if I could come up with anything related to like video, something. Rigid. Oh, Rigid's a fantastic one. Oh, good job. That's a really good word there. All right, let's go. Let's keep continuing, shall we? Boop. How is diving not there? I wonder if it got guessed before. I'm trying to think about that. Driving. Yeah, driving should have been available. I don't know. I don't know about this one at all. Okay, Inks did guess it. I'm like, yeah, that definitely should be the case. Kiln. Okay. Random one. Nuke. Okay, cool. So with this, we can confirm. Hello, thank you for the raid. Hi, darling curator. How are you doing? Welcome on in, raiders. Thank you so very much for stopping in. Could we get a shout out for darling? How are you doing, raiders? Welcome on in. I am Onichi, your one and only femboy VTuber. I'd love to zoom in and get all close and personal, but I don't want to mess up my chat, who is locked in on being the smartest little beans I could ever ask for. How are you doing, though? How was the Mario Galaxy? I hope you had a fun time. Welcome on in. It is my birthday. Thank you so much for wishing me happy birthday. I really appreciate it. Hi, darling curator. Hi, Amayakin. I hope I'm saying this correctly. I'm probably butchering some names out here. Audie Cat, hope you're doing good. Zuala Bear, welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Had a nice little stream. Thank you so much for raiding. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a fantastic day. I hope everyone's had a great Monday, a great weekend. Thank you so much, and thank you, Butter Toast, for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Audie Cat a bit earlier. But yes, I am Onichi. We are finishing up our Debut-A-Thon today. Today's the final day of our Debut-A-Thon. It's been an absolutely fantastic time. Thank you so very much for raiding. All right, looks like we passed. But yeah, let me zoom in real quick. Hey, come here often. But yes, I'm Onichi, your one and only femboy VTuber. How are you doing? The VTuber model is so cool. Thank you. I'm so glad you like. I love this model. Yeah, we just debuted it earlier this month. We are currently on day... What was... Last time we streamed was what? It was day... Oh no, he's hot. I feel like this is what, like day 11 of our Debut-A-Thon? The final day? Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Butter Toast, and thank you. Thank you, Curator, for raiding on in. If you do have to take a break to grab a drink, grab a snack, go sleep, take very good care of yourself. For those of you lovelies who want to kick back, relax, and spend some more time with the Oni, you are more than welcome to. Feel free to join us. We are currently just having a very fun time. This has been just a fantastic, just good experience. I think V is the fake letter here, everybody. Which means if I were to type in Dale, it probably won't work because it's a name. Okay, I'm sorry. So Dale, the name counts, but Rome doesn't. I'm not gonna let go of the Rome thing. I'm upset that Rome did not count as a word before. Rome is a place. Can't believe it. I can't believe this. But yeah, it has been a really fun time though playing, and I've had a blast. I've had such a blast. Oh, it's R. Oh, good job. Deer then. Yes. Let's go. You guys could also guess the other spelling of deer, by the way. Hint, hint. If you don't, then I will. I did. I stole it from you. But yeah, feel free to kick back, relax, do what you need to do. Take very good care of yourself. To all the lovely raiders, I really do appreciate you jumping on in here. It's very, very lovely. I'll take very good care of you guys. So yeah, thank you so much. All you beans are so sweet. I wish I had, like, you know, I wish I had a bit more time in between debut and birthday, because I feel like I didn't have as much time to prepare, but at the very least, I get one fun month of multiple things going on. No, you lost! I can't believe this. I can't believe this. You just wanted to call someone... You wanted someone to call you dear? I did not want to. Well, okay, if that was the case, then I would have spelt it like the animal deer. Because I spelt it like, dear, hi dear, how you doing? I spelt it that way myself. If I wanted someone to call me dear, I would have done the animal first. I know, it's so rigged. We can't win. It's crazy. But yeah, I don't believe in those conspiracy theories. Oh, whoa, what is this? I'm gonna go with re-roll. Wait, re-roll isn't a word? What? What? Wait, what is this? Well, I'm gonna guess rover then. Okay, cool. I got something. I'm like, I am lost. What is this? Hi, Rose Snow. How are you doing? Happy birthday, Oni. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, it seems like revolver would work. Roll over. Can't believe this. I can't believe this. That's crazy. How are you doing, Rose Snow? Good to see you. Good to see you. In that case, what's the last ones I could do? Roll spelled like this. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Douse. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Want to wish you a happy birthday. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. How are you doing? How are you doing? I really appreciate all the happy birthday wishes. You're doing all right? That's good to hear. That's really good to hear. I am very happy to hear that. Oh, guys, actually, while we're doing this, think of some characters, because I want to knock out this, Debut-A-Thon goal. So, basically, I'm going to have to read a ship fanfiction between two completely wacky random characters of chat's choosing, and I have to try to see if there's a fanfiction that exists of them together. So think of some just like really wacky, bizarre characters, and while we're doing the words on stream, I'm gonna see if I can find any fanfiction that ships the two characters together. So try to think of something wild, like, I don't know, Shrek and what else is something random? Mario or something. You know? I wanna try to knock that out. We could do a couple. We could do a couple of different characters, so we can come up with like a plethora. So, you know, just think of a couple we could throw out there, because I'd love to try doing that ASAP. Whoa. Gonna head out since I'm burnt out from stuff. No worries. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Take good care of yourself. I wish you the best of luck. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for the kind words. It means a lot to me. Take very good care of yourself. Boars spelled like that. What about Bora? What about... Oh, wait, I got one. Oh, no. If only there were two S's, I could have done sobs. Soba? Like yakisoba? No. Yeah, they don't like food from other countries, apparently, for these. really random one. Robbas? like robbers, but like slang like robba. I don't know what that how do you use all of these together? Wait. Barbos? Well, that's like a name, right? Like Barbosa. Rabos. Sobar. I don't know. I want to know so badly what the last one could be. Dang it. I have no idea. Yeah, what are some characters? I can try looking up some stuff. Well, you know, I'm a little bit worried about my FBI agent's gonna say if I'm just like, oh yes, Shadow the Hedgehog X blank fanfiction. Sonic X SpongeBob? Okay, we could definitely try looking into that. Yeah, generate some ideas. I will write all of them down and we'll see what we can find. I'm sure a Sonic X SpongeBob. Oh, Sonic X. Oh, those have got to exist. I love the theme of Sonic. Seems like my chat very much wants to see a Sonic fanfiction of some variety. Oh, it was Absorb. How do I not know that? I'm a fake Pokemon fan. Oh my gosh. That's so easy. What? Oh, man. I'm a fake fan. Chopper X Robin. Mog! We want cursed fanfiction, not illegal. Oh my gosh. That's wild. That's wild. I'm honestly surprised. Stop shipping Chopper with people. They're just a baby. Spider-Man X Luffy. It's kind of a weird one. It's kind of wacky. I really want to see Sonic X SpongeBob. I want to see what crazy stuff is generated. Alright, I'm gonna look up Sonic X SpongeBob fanfiction. Let's see what happens. So I'm gonna try to find something. Okay, some of these are rated like teen. Okay. What is this? What? Oh, no, I don't like this at all. I don't like these at all. Sanji Big Mom, no! Man, after Big Mom had that wedding cakey. Peter Griffin X Shrek. Oh my gosh. I'm not finding any that are just Sonic and SpongeBob, actually. Oddly enough. You'd think this would be easier. Oh, Wattpad. Oh, perfect. Love. All right, chat. All right, so I feel like I know the answer to this, but I wanna. Well, maybe we'll read both. Maybe we'll read both, okay? But do you want me to read Love and Coffee or a fanfiction titled Speedy Sponge? It's Love and Coffee. Or another one called Speedy Sponge. These are the only two. Speedy Sponge sounds so funny. Po Eggs Tai Lung. I feel like that definitely exists. Hi, Mrs. Suck. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, it's good to see you. How are you? Welcome on in. Can we get a shout out from Mrs. Suck, pretty please, if one of my mods is able to? Are your suggestions too weird? No, they're hilarious. I love them. They're kind of exactly the vibe I was hoping for. Big Mom X Brooke. Honestly, probably one of the more realistic of the bunch. At least they're similar in age. How's your birthday going? Birthday going good. Birthday's going good. Thank you so much for asking. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the happy birthday. I appreciate it. I am currently having my chat suggest weird, wacky characters to ship together because I gotta read some fan fiction. So I'm gonna open up Speedy Sponge, the fan fiction, on Wattpad. And we're just gonna really hope that this is an okay fanfiction. The description of it is a SpongeBob x Sonic fanfiction made purely to torture my friend. Perfect. Mr. Mime x Ash's mom. That's wild. The fact that that probably exists and is probably way too spicy for me to say. Because I guarantee you there are some people that are like, oh yeah. That's what I like. Next one I gotta look up is Sonic x Mario. These definitely exist. I'm 100% sure. We're gonna try looking specifically for Wattpad entries in every single one. Wait, hold on. This is horrible. This is horrible. What is Wattpad? Sonic x Mario Bloxy Edition. Mario had just broken up with Captain Toad. When he was with Toad, he found out he likes boys and wants to smirk lots of them. Toad is a man. Mario didn't date fungi from men food though. So find out what happens in story. Yum. In all caps, yum. What does that mean? Sorry, hold on. We're pausing. Oh, I can't. Okay, I'll show you guys this after. Really quickly. I have to. Well, I guess I could read it to you. It's a 6-chapter story. I'm gonna cry. It's a 6-chapter story. Part 1, the breakup. Part 2, the ex. Part 3, a new love. Part 4, love hurts. Part 5, the capture. And part 6 is called sacrifice. But they didn't spell sacrifice wrong. They spelled it sacrifice. Okay, so we're gonna read chapter 1 of this at the very least. I don't know how bad it gets or whatever. We need to at least read one chapter of this. I have no idea where Sonic fits into the equation here whatsoever. Oh man, thank you for the glug glug, Miss Suck. I honestly need it so bad. This is wild. Oh wait, we restarted. I didn't even realize. I'm so sorry. I was so thrown off. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll do like one more run through of this and then fanfiction time. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get one more. Peter Griffin x Shrek sounds really funny, so I like that one. So let's find Peter Griffin x Shrek. This is horrendous. I love it though. X Shrek fanfiction. My FBI agent is like panicking right now. Wait. Chat. Wait. Guys, pause. This needs full attention, okay? I have one suggestion. Oh, wow, that was a rough one for us. That's okay. You know what? This works perfectly because I have something I must propose to you all as a far better fan fiction. By far. Instead of Shrek x Peter Griffin, can I one-up you and request that instead I do Shrek x Obama x Peter Griffin? Because I typed in Peter Griffin X Shrek fanfiction. The first thing that popped up was Shrek X Obama X Peter Griffin. And I don't know what that means. Never did I expect that Wattpad would one-up our ideas. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Ads are gonna pop up in a little bit. They're gonna be 3 minutes long. I'll wait until you're all back before I start getting into the fan fiction. Give me a couple minutes, okay? We're gonna get everything working out perfect. But yes, take a little break, grab a drink, grab a snack. Hi, Craven. Hope you're doing good. You've been gone for a bit. It's good to see you. Oh my gosh. I'm actually gonna cry. This is wild. My gosh, this is insane. This is insane. Let's go to just chatting really quickly. We might as well, with our music and stuff like that. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. I hope you're doing good. I hope everyone's doing fantastic today. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me take a drink real quick. In the meantime, you guys are doing great though with the words. Oh man, I couldn't focus on anything. That was amazing. Okay, so let me take a drink. So we have 3 fan fictions queued up, okay? So this is gonna be exciting times. Oh man, oh my gosh. So the first one we have queued up is a Sonic X SpongeBob fan fiction called Speedy Sponge. The second one we have up is Sonic X Mario Bloxy edition. I don't know what that means. I guess I could have listed some other ones. There's one called Going Fast. Sonic wants to be more than friends with Mario. Do we want the breakup with Captain Toad story with Mario, or do we want Mario X Sonic Going Fast? There's not really too much in terms of description. Well, I guess this is a 1 chapter ordeal. There's so many typos in this one. Okay, maybe we read Gotta Go Fast as well. We might be able to read both. We definitely can't read all of Sonic X Mario Bloxy edition. How long is a chapter? Okay, it's not that bad. Oh no, the first chapter has Toad. Do I have to try to read it as Toad? I don't think I could do a Toad impression. Oh, I don't know how I feel about this. Thank you for the Glug Glug Reverend. Thank you. Speedy Sponge actually, oh my gosh, what? Speedy Sponge is more detailed than I would have imagined. Okay, well, we'll see what that's like. And then let's see the Shrek Obama Peter Griffin. Read the Peter Griffin. I'm probably not going to do voices for all of them, to be honest, because, like, I definitely can't. What? Oh no, this is really bad. Wait, what? Wait, what is happening? I don't know how to describe this, but let me read the first line of let me read the first line of the Shrek X Obama X Peter Griffin. It's called The Schwamp, and the first line says Obama's POV. Oh my god, I got fired being dumb at my job. I don't think I could even read this. Oh no. Okay, I don't know if this is even legible in any capacity. As much as I'd love to read this, is there not just like Shrek and Peter Griffin? Wait a minute, hold on. I need to find where I I wish I could explain half of what's happening. I'm so bewildered. Oh man, I never understand this. You know what? Let's just start with the Sonic fan fictions, and we'll see if we can figure out something with Shrek and or Peter Griffin, shall we? But let's start with Speedy Sponge. This seems like the most solid of the bunch, you know? Very simple, very classic, you know? Good vibes, you know? Oh my gosh. Hi, Sukiharu. I am still streaming. Yes, we're going to read some fan fictions. Feel free to swap the Peter Shrek one out. I just don't know how this is going to work because all of it, at least the only one I can find is Shrek Obama Peter Griffin for whatever reason. And the entire thing is spelled like, here, let me just copy and paste the first line of it. That's not the first line of it. Okay, I can't copy and paste it for some reason, so I'm just gonna have to type it out. But let me just type out the first line of the Obama fanfiction just to give you the idea of what I'd have to deal with the whole time. That's how the entire fanfiction's typed. That's the first line. It continues being exactly like that the entire way through that I can see. So I'm like, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to even read that, you know? So that's like the main thing. It's like, I'm not sure how I could even go about that. We'll leave it open and try to figure it out. Yeah, let's start with, maybe I should try to read it like an audiobook person. You are reading Speedy Sponge, a fanfiction. A SpongeBob X Sonic fanfiction made purely to torture my friend. By the author, Slayest Gayest Bubble. Happy Pride Month. I will also try to pronounce every single misspelling, just to like kind of point it out. So just so you know, because the first word in this fanfiction has a typo, so I'm just making that clear. I'm going to be pronouncing the typos as written. Everything started out normally. I wake up with Gary and make him breakfast before getting ready for work at the Krusty Krab. Before I knew it, I'm off to work, repeating, "I'm ready," as I make my way. While I'm not paying attention, end up bumping into something or someone. I could feel their rock-hard abs as I push myself off of them and look at their 6'12" high face. He's the hottest man I've ever seen. "Hey, watch where you're going," he roared, my body ebbed, voice trembling and shaking against my wishes. "Sorry." I spit, sputtering like an idiot, his green orb staring down at me, piercing into my spongy soul. I could have completely forgotten about Krusty Krab if it weren't for his sexy mumbling. "I've got to grab a bite from the Krusty Krab soon," he said before brushing past me. I turned to look at him once more before I began back on my way. Hi, Maury. Can we get a shout out for Say Mora? How are you doing, Maury? We're reading. This is by the way, this is a Debut-A-Thon goal that I have to read cursed fan fiction of characters of chat's choices, and one suggestion was Sonic X SpongeBob. So, yep, this is that. It's called Speedy Sponge. I love 6'12". That's so funny. I love that. Not 7 foot, 6'12". It's amazing. How are you doing, don't worry? I'm so confused. Don't worry about it. It doesn't make sense. It's not supposed to. Oh my gosh, it's horrible. Oh man. I arrived at my job and went straight to work. When I had just about forgotten about him, I heard his voice again. A deep, sexy voice, which sent shivers of pleasure down my spine. Echoing throughout the store, I hear his voice, loud and clear. But stuck in place by his amazing voice, Squidward has to call my name 3 times before I finally snap back to reality. When I finally finish the order, I bring it out to him. I notice him right away. It's hard to miss him with his spiky, bly hair, shiny green eyes, and 6'13" athlete body. I fall right as I walk up to him. As I look up, all I can see is a look of disgust on his face, and somehow it still makes him as sexy as ever. As I hop up and apologize profusely, he just stares at me, his eyes once again piercing through me. I hand him a Krabby Patty that just so happened to land on a plate. His sexy, warm fingers graze mine as he grabs the plate from my hand. I can see he noticed as he stared down at my 1'7" self and winked at me. I turned red as he turned to walk out of the place. I returned to my station and continued the day as usual, except I can't stop thinking about him. Everything I do somehow finds its way to tie itself to him and my mind. I don't even know his name. How has he impacted me so much already? Should I look for him again? Where would he even be? Does he even like me? Or was the wink just for laughs and giggles? I just like to imagine. I just like to imagine. Like, was it just for laughs and giggles? Die! By the end of the day, when I'm on my way home, he's still running my mind, so much that I start seeing him on the way. Wait a minute, that is him. What his Oz doing there though? As I start to stare, he quickly snaps his head around to look at me. As soon as he saw me, I darted off, my heart beating the fastest it's ever been before. Hi, regular trout. Thank you for the Radu. How are you doing? We're reading fan fiction. Hope you're doing amazing. New stream title: Forsake hope, all ye who enter here. I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Honestly, I might just put some text saying I'm reading fan fiction just so the point gets across. How are you doing? Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you so much. Here we go. This is perfect. We'll just make sure that everyone knows what I'm doing. Just in case it wasn't super clear. How do I change the font? Oh, there we go. Select font. Let's make it a nice like 72 on the scale. We'll do this. Okay, cool. Perfect. But yes, I hope your I hope Division 2 was fun. I hope you had a fun time with that. We are reading a Sonic fan fiction, and it is it's a treasure, honestly. I'm gonna be honest with you. This might be the greatest thing I've ever read in my life. I think, honestly, when people are talking about peak cinema, I think they're talking about this specifically. To be honest with you. It is beautiful. Make sure everyone knows that Oni loves reading Sonic and SpongeBob. If they're all this peak, then maybe I do. Because this is some absolute cinema right here. I love this so far. This is horrible. I'm gonna shower real quick. Sounds good. Thank you, love. Thank you. Take good care of yourself. Oh, this is horrible. Oh my gosh. It's not how I imagined I'd start my morning, but we ball. Oh. Oh my gosh, this is horrible. You want a hi, honey? Oh, I got you. Wait. I got you. Hold on. I got something even better. Just to get into the spirit of Sonic the Hedgehog, I'm gonna trigger this myself. You ready? Hi, honey. Oh, Kai, Ree. Way past cool, huh? That's what you get. That's your hi, honey, right there. All right, we gotta finish this first chapter. There's 3 chapters, by the way. Should we read all 3 of them? I feel like this is actually pretty good. I feel like I kind of want to read more of it. Like maybe we read this one and then we could read the the Bloxy edition. Well, I don't know which one we want to read. Oh, we could read 2 Sonic Mario fan fictions. I think we can manage it, because I don't think we're gonna read the 6-parter special. I'll read like the first chapter of that one, and we'll see how it goes. Or maybe we'll jump to a point where we know that he meets Sonic, and we'll see how that goes. I could try doing impressions for both of them. I definitely can't do a SpongeBob impression. I'm not even gonna try. Let's see, where was it again? Was it out of fear? Love? Maybe both? God. Thus, man has control over me like no other, and I don't even know his name. How can one be so controlling over my mind? This is ridiculous, but I wonder if I'll actually be able to speak to him again anytime soon? Chapter 2, The Blue Hedgehog. There's something about him. I just can't get over it. His spiky blue hair, dazzling green orbs, and 6'14" height. He's so addicting, but how? I don't understand. He's the first person to ever make me feel like this before. I just met him, and I already want him to step on me and spit in my mouth. That's wild. Oh my gosh. No, don't say classic Oni. That's wild. That's crazy. That's crazy. This has to be written intentionally, but I think so, yeah. Because they said a sponge, like in the description, a fanfiction made purely to torture my friend. I think it's meant to be really bad. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. As I think about him on my way back to the Krusty Krab, I bump into Patrick, the big rounded starfish. He looked down on me with a big smile and greeted me. "Hey, SpongeBob," he laughed. As I opened my mouth to respond, I spotted a blue spot behind him. As I squinted my eyes behind Patrick, he suddenly appeared. All I saw was a dash of blue, and then a second later, a 6'15" hedgehog staring down at me every time he's an inch taller. I love it. I almost let out a scream before suddenly I feel a hard squeeze on my side, then zoom! Before I knew it, I'm being dragged along by him. He's running at speeds I've never seen before. It only took a few seconds for me to end up in the basement of a house, tied to a chair with him standing in front of me. His 6'6", the 6'16" creature stares through me, examining me, looking me up and down multiple times. He's glowing, bright, sparkling, spectacular, brilliant, glowing green orbs send a shiver down my spine. I gulp and stare back up at him. Hello? I squeal out as he quickly snaps back. Hush, SquarePants! His sexily deep voice roared as I looked down, too scared to even face him on my own. I feel a hand caress my chin before he quickly snaps my head upward, cuffing my tiny face in his humongous palm. I shiver as he squeezes tighter. "Don't you dare look away from me," he growled loudly as I reluctantly nodded. Yes, sir," I say, a grin formed on his face. "That's a good boy." I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out so hard. This is horrible. This is horrible. I question why I came back. I question why anybody watches my content. Oh my gosh. He laughed. "Here!" He sped off, returning only a second later with the Krabby Patty. "Eat." I opened my mouth wide as my hands were still tied up. He frowned and shoved the whole thing into my mouth as I struggled to fit it all in, barely being able to chew it. Before I know it, nighttime comes around. The blue 6'17" hedgehog yawns, telling me good night as he dashes upstairs. I wonder why he's taken me away from society. Not that I'm particularly mad at the fact that a 6'18" sexy man just took me. I still question why he chose me. Maybe, just maybe, I'm more special than I think I am. Wow, what a chapter two. I wonder what happens in the finale called Sponge Napping. I wonder what's gonna happen. The I do not want to be kidnapped by Sonic. Rouge maybe, but not Sonic. Not Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh wow, this is a really short chapter. Okay, we could definitely get through this one. At some point, I slowly woke up, blinking repeatedly, attempting to reach for my eyes before remembering I was tied up. I saw a blue, 6'19", green-orbed hedgehog sitting on a wall in front of me, his spiky exterior broken as he sits sexily, sleeping the morning away. He must have felt me staring, because he sped quickly to barely a foot in front of my face. I silently shrieked and took a gulp. He stood like this for a few hours before grabbing me and pulling me in for a kiss, dragging the chair with me. I gasped cutely, surprised by the sudden lock of our lips. He held me there for some time before licking his lips. Oh, God. Rouge, maybe? Dude, she's a definitely... Look at the down bad person. Look at that. Down bad for Rouge. Imagine. Couldn't be me. I sat surprised and blinked a couple times. He stared, turning purple. Oh, because he's blue? Okay. I apologized profusely for making him blush. He growled angrily. Such a deep sound made my spine shiver. He sped off for some reason. I stayed confused as he stayed out for a few more seconds. All of a sudden, I was outside with the hedgehog in front of me. I started tearing up as he slapped me across the face. "Quit crying!" he shouted at you. But I love you, Sonic," I shouted as he started tearing up. SpongeBob," he started sobbing. "I love you too." Fast forward. What is this number for? Million, billion, trillion, quadrillion. 49 quintillion, 373 quadrillion, 943 trillion, 937 billion, 582 million, 29,484 years. We have 392 children and 29 more Garys. We still love each other till this day and will love each other forever. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. This is truly a fine art. Bravo to the author Slayest Gayest Bubble. You have created the peak literature. Sun Tzu Art of War could not even approach the level of complexity and intelligence one needs to understand this. Speedrun. If anyone would be able to speedrun Stockholm Syndrome, it would truly be Sonic the Hedgehog. If any character could speedrun a horrible relationship, it would be Sonic. Oh, man. Okay. Now we have another Sonic fanfiction we have to read. It's called Going Fast. Mario X Sonic. Oh, God. I don't think I can mentally recover from the last one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is that Nania? Hi, Nania. How are you doing? I've been here, but forgot to say hi. I has new kid. You have a new kitten? I want to see the baby. Hi, Nay. I hope you're doing good, sweetie. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. I don't have a mod right now. Hold on. Do you have a vanish command? I do not have a vanish command. Guys, show some love to Nania. They're super sweet and lovely. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. It's so good to see you. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. I'm dying over here. I'm dying. I'm just out here trying to survive. Could you time me out? No. No, I don't think I will. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. All right. So we are going to be reading a Sonic X Mario fanfiction called Going Fast by XX underscore Blingmeister underscore XX. Oh boy. Did you not want cursed fan? I did, but like, oh man. The world's a beautiful place and it never fails to amaze me, you know? All right, let's go. Are you ready? Gotta go fast. Sonic was nerves. He was going to number 2 confess his feelings for Mario. He had loved him since they had bother particip participated in the Olympics together, again with 2 the number and together. Sonic was at Mario's house now. Sonic knocked on the door. Knock, knock. Mario opened it right away. Oh, hoy! :3. They both exchanged simple greetings. I don't know who said oh hoy here. I'm not really too sure. Sonic had been preparing himself all day. As soon as Mario let him in his house, he decided to confess his feelings. Sonic was fully prepared to be rejected. He prepared himself. Pence again by taking a deep breath. He looked to Rio, knowing fully well that Mario was in love with Princess Peach. I mean, how could G not? He had saved her some many times, and the princess and the hero were always in love with each other. I have to tell you something, Sonic said, blushing as he stared at Mario. What is it? Mario asked with that giant and kind smile he usually wore. I thought it was going to say giant and kind mustache, I'm going to be honest. Hi, Satenchi, how are you doing? We're reading horrible fan fiction. How are you? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. At that, Sonic whooshed that only he could see. Sonic was still looking at his feet when he spoke again. Actually, have something to tell you. What is it? Mario asked. Actually, I loved you, Mario. Sonic said, blushing very deep red. Flushed emoji sign said Ario. I know it seems weird, Sonic said, but I always loved you. It's wine if you don't accept my feelings, I understand. Sonic turned round, preparing to leave. Wait! Mario yelled. He grabbed onto Sonic's blue R. I also love you. Mario safe, looking straightly and deeply into Sonic's eyes. But I thought you loved Princess Peach. I mean, you always went to go and save her, Sonic said. I only saved her because I wanted to get your attention. Really? Sonic asked. It's spelled like that too. Really? Really? Marion confirmed. They then shared a hot, steamy kiss. And well, you know what happened after that. Then they lived happily after. Please don't steal my idea. I worked really hard on it. XOXO. Oh my god. I gotta take my glasses off because I'm crying over here. Oh my god. This is truly art. This next one, I don't even know if I'm ready for this one. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's try another Sonic. Well, actually, this one, I don't even think this first chapter has Sonic in it. Yay! Oh my gosh. Okay, let's try one more thing here. I don't know how many chapters we're gonna read. We're just gonna see how this goes. But this one is called Sonic X Mario Bloxy Edition. I don't know what Bloxy means, but I guess we'll find out at some point. But oh, maybe it's the person who made it because the username is Paley Blocks Wardy. So I'm guessing it's their name. It's like their edition of it. So cool. This is part 1, the breakup. So I guess this is at first a Mario X Toad fanfiction, then they break up, and then it's Mario Sonic fanfiction. So we'll see. It was a rainy evening when Mario got home for work. He smashed people all day for his work. He loved smashing so much, he was actually a professional smasher, as in fighting, of course. Either way, he went home. His husband, Toad, was waiting for him. Toad, I got something to tell you. Fingers pointing together emoji. The fingers pointing together emoji is actually part of the fanfiction, by the way. I just want to make that clear. Mario, what is it, hubby? Toad, I'm cheating on you, and I know you like boys, not fungi. It could never work. Toad hands Mario divorce papers. Mario, but I love you. You can't leave me. Toad, I can, and I'm going to right now. I've packed my stuff. Now give me a goodbye kiss. And you need to start paying for child support. I'm taking the kids with me. Mario is forced to kiss his fun guy one more time. Mario watched his ex-husband leave, left with their 8 children. Mario, I can't believe this. Mario starts sobbing. Just then he gets a call. It's Sonic, his best friend, his secret crush. His secret crush? When you have a husband? Wild. Hey, wait, what's wrong? I can hear you crying. Mario, my hubby broke up with me. Sonic, in parentheses, yes, I finally have a chance with him. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Not his first thought being, yes, I finally have a chance with him. Crazy. What a bad friend. Sonic, don't worry, I'm coming over. Mario, okay. Mario hangs up. Mario, eek! Sonic's coming over. My crush. Heart emoji, heart eyes emoji, blushy kiss emoji, kiss emoji. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I could do this. You know? I don't know about this one. Well, there's not really, it's more of a script than a fan fiction per se. Oh my gosh. You know, wow, this is really something. You know, I gotta be honest. Man, what can I do? There's gotta be something else. Oh my gosh, SpongeBob X Sonic was the pinnacle. Honestly, it was the pinnacle. I'm honestly super sad. Oh wait, we didn't read Love and Coffee. We didn't read the other SpongeBob one. That's right. Hold on. There's Love and Coffee, Sonic X SpongeBob. SpongeBob fell in love with Sonic the first time he laid eyes on him, but he doesn't want this to be a repeat of ... last time. What will happen next for these two? Read to find out. This book is a joke. Let's see how much of a joke. Oh god. Okay. Well, I'll read this first chapter. We'll see how we like the vibes and we can go from there, okay? This one at least has like details, so it's like not just like Sonic, hey, Mario, hey, you know, like that. That was one heck of a stream. Oh, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. We'll read a little bit more at the very least. SpongeBob's POV. I was sitting in Dunkin' Donuts enjoying my coffee and reading my newspaper. The door opened as I glanced up. Holy crap, that hedgehog is hot. I blushed a little as he glanced at me. I looked down at the table and pretended to read my newspaper. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, he looked at me. I got flustered again as I heard him order his food from the counter. Oh wow, his voice is so mesmerizing. I need to stop thinking about this hottie before I end up getting a heart attack. I decided to leave, so I stood up, folded my newspaper, and grabbed my unfinished coffee from the table. As I was walking, I looked at my beautiful, shiny black shoes to avoid contact with the blue hedgehog. All of a sudden, I ran into a brick wall. But that brick wall wasn't a brick wall. It was the hedgehog's six-pack. I love these two Sonic SpongeBob fanfics and their dedication to making sure that you know that SpongeBob has got a rockin' six-pack. Unfortunately, my coffee spilled all over this hot guy's chest. He also dropped his tray of food that he just received from the cashier. I quickly looked up and started rambling an apology, tears in my eyes. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to, and I'm sorry, and I wasn't looking, and I was cut off by the hedgehog lightly touching my spongy, yellowy arm. Hey, it's okay. It was an accident, he said calmly. I started up again. Yeah, I know. Also, I'm sorry about your food, I said, as I noticed that his meal was scattered all over the dirty floor. Well, if you really are sorry, then how about you pay for my food that was just wasted, he said without emotion. I panicked at his harsh-sounding reply. I don't have any money on me right now. My debit card declined at the counter, so I had to use my extra cash, I said nervously as I fiddled with my stick fingers. Sonic. Yeah, oh yeah. I'm waiting to see how tall Sonic is in this fanfiction, because in the last one he was like, what, he started out 6'13", moved all the way up to 6'20"? Oh, the hot man sighed and stared at me for a moment, making me blush again. Then give me your number, and you can pay me back later, he said, while taking out his iPhone 13 out of his cargo shorts. Wow, he must be rich, I thought to myself as I took my beat-up Nokia out of my pants pocket. I hesitantly handed him my phone. He furrowed his brows. Happy birthday! Thank you, Barry. How are you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing good today. How are you? Oh my gosh, happy Monday. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Oh my gosh, what a journey. Happy birthday. How are you? Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. We are reading horrible fan fiction, and it is truly a treat. Oh my gosh. Oh, you look so cute with the hat. I'm not cute, but I do like the little hat though, and my little balloon. Hope you're doing good though. Hope everyone's doing good today. I hesitantly handed him my phone. He furrowed his brows trying to figure out how my Nokia works. He looked up at me after he was done. Name's Sonic, by the way, he said once he noticed me staring at him. I blushed and turned away and looked out the window. I'm SpongeBob, I said quietly. Sonic smirked and handed me my Nokia back. Make sure to call me when you have the money, he stated. I watched as he ran super fast out of the Dunkin' Donuts. I hope I don't end up falling for him. I can't let that happen again like it did with ... And then in bold, who do you think SpongeBob fell for previously? Question mark, exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark. Oh my god. Wow, what a treat. What a treat this has been. I have to continue to the next part. I have to know who the past love was. The chapter's called Past Trauma? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, no, we are reading some fan fiction and wow, it's wild. I'm disturbed. Me too. Well, we have to at least read one more chapter, right? And see what happens, of course. All right, Past Drama. Oh, also, by the way, this is written on Wattpad by Hellfire Henderson, so lots of love to them. So, yeah, let's get going. SpongeBob's POV. I hope I don't end up falling for him. I can't let that happen again like it did with Squidward. Backstory. I fell in love with Squidward the first time I saw him. He had moved in on my street, which was a rare sight. No one ever wanted to move out to where Patrick and I lived. They always preferred the city. Not as wild as a ship as I would have thought, but still interesting. I brought over freshly baked Krabby Patties to greet him, and our friendship blossomed quickly. Well, he didn't necessarily like my company and would get angry every time I went over to his house, but I still fell for him hard, very hard. In parentheses, that's what she said. Oh my god. I can do this. I can do this. Okay. The way his nose blew back and forth when it was windy outside, or the way his head shone brighter than the sun on summer day. He was so dreamy. After years of pining for him, I decided I would confess my feelings. That did not end well at all. He had gotten angry at me once again and moved out the next day. It crushed my soul. But my best friend Patrick Starr. Are you trying to make me look like Squidward? Are you trying to make me look like Squidward? I can't believe this. This is crazy. How dare you? I can't believe this. That's wild. Why would you make me bald on my birthday? That's crazy. Can't believe this. So rude. Oh my gosh. Okay. Pull it together, Oni. You got this. But my best friend Patrick Starr was there to help me on my dark days. So was Mr. Krabs. But I think he only tried to help me because he didn't want my emotions to affect how well I did at work. I still got through it, though. End of backstory. And now I was scared that would happen again. But Sonic seemed like such a nice guy. He didn't instantly act rude towards me, so maybe it'll work out this time. Sorry, not to bring logic into not to bring logic into this fan fiction, right? But would you consider someone going, "Hey, pay for my food you wasted"? Would you not consider that not nice, right? I mean, it's not rude per se, but it's definitely not kind. I'm going back to sleep. I can't bear to listen to this any longer. No, you must stay. Suffer with us. Suffer with us, Ami. Suffer. I'm kidding. If you gotta go sleep, go sleepy. Take good care of yourself, okay? Oh, this is... what, is this not the greatest fanfiction you've ever heard of in your days? Is this not the best? Oh, man. Okay. Whew. All right. I thought all of this as Sonic continued to zoom out of the coffee place, running to his Ferrari in the parking lot. Wait, he had all of this thought while Sonic was running out the coffee shop? He thought of the whole backstory? Wow. Man, I didn't realize SpongeBob could think so quick. He must be faster than light speed, according to my anime power scaling calculations. All right. Oh, I just realized it said he running to his Ferrari? Seriously, how rich is this hunk? I thought to myself as I walked out of Dunkin' Donuts, leaving the mess of coffee and food on the floor. Wow, SpongeBob, way to not clean it up. You know what? I don't like this. I fumbled with my keys and unlocked the door to my Prius. The whole time I drove home, I was thinking about Sonic. Wait, I just realized the biggest inconsistency in this entire fanfiction. Sonic can't drive. Sonic doesn't have his license. He does not own a vehicle. I should leave a note here. I imagine I'd probably have to get an account for that, and I'm not going to do that. But still, thank you for the stretchy. I'll just put you on as my sleeping ASMR. If I dream of SpongeBob or Sonic, I'm blaming you. Is it bad? I kind of hope you do. Is it bad that I hope you wake up in a cold sweat as you hear, nah? Oh my gosh. Okay, big stretchy, and we continue. Do we want to read this whole thing? How many chapters was this again? I forget. Thank you for the stretchy. Oh, it's four chapters. We have to finish it. We're already halfway through. Yeah, we gotta. All right, final line. Wow, he was already overtaking all my thoughts. I hope everything turns out good for me, or else I'll have a repeat of last time. Next chapter, the text. Starting from Sonic's POV. Don't curse my dreams. I'm sorry, I can't control it. If you dream of Sonic the Hedgehog, that's not my fault. Wait, I just realized. Hold on. I need to do something important for this fan fiction. I gotta pull out one of these bad boys. There we go. Perfect. Here we go. I need one of these for the fan fiction. Sonic Popsicle. All right, now we can continue reading. Sonic's POV. I was driving home, going 20 miles over the speed limit in my new Ferrari. My heart was beating out of my chest. The guy I met, Bob Sponge or something. That was his name, right? He was honestly so adorable. Cute little spongy pores and the soft look in his big blue eyes. What am I thinking? I just met this guy less than 10 minutes ago, and I'm already thinking about him. I need to do something to get my mind off of him when I get home. 12 minutes later. I pull into the driveway of my mansion and park my Ferrari into the garage. I walk through the side door and into my house, immediately zooming into the kitchen. I'll just watch a movie or something, I thought to myself as I threw a bag of popcorn into the microwave. I sat back, waiting for my popcorn to be done. My mind started to wander again. Bob Sponge seems like a really sweet guy. I wonder if he'd want to be friends with me. I mean, no one could resist a hottie like me, right? Maybe I should text him. Oh, I don't have his number, but he does have mine. Well, crap. My thoughts were cut off by the beeping sound coming from the microwave. I sighed and dumped the popcorn into a bowl. I walked into my in-home theater and turned on the TV, scrolling through some random streaming service. What to watch? I settled on Ghostbusters. As the theme song started playing, my phone dinged. I checked to see who texted me. Sure enough, it was an unknown number. The message said, "Hi, it's SpongeBob from Dunkin' Donuts." Oh, so his name's SpongeBob, not Bob Sponge. All right. Oh boy. I quickly replied with, "Hey, it's Sonic." I paused the movie as we began to talk more and more over text. I have a feeling that things might go well after all, I thought to myself while smiling. End of chapter. Oh my gosh. How is this gonna finish up? Is the finale, I mean, how long can the finale be? How are we gonna wrap up this story? The final chapter is called Unexpected Messages. Oh no. I don't know, Chad. I don't know about this. You know, Oni, if you miss me that much, you could just text me. Showing up in my dreams seemed a bit excessive. Oh my gosh, Lub. I can't believe it. You're so addicted to me, you dream about me? Crazy. Welcome back. Welcome back, Lub. Hope you're doing good. Sorry. Getting a bit of a tickle in my throat from trying to do, like, semi-voices, I suppose. All right, let's go. We are reading the final chapter of this SpongeBob Sonic fanfiction here. I'm clean boy now. You're a clean boy? Good job, love. We're so proud of you. Look at you not being stinky. Normally, you very stinky. I can just tell from the vibes. I kid. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's finish up this quadrilogy of epicness. Oh my gosh, let's go. SpongeBob's POV. I struggled to park my Prius once I got home. Mrs. Puff had to sign off on my driving class, though I don't really understand why she did since I still need a lot of help. I know I must have been her favorite student, so I don't know why she would want me out of class so bad. Anyways, okay, so there is an explanation as to the driving thing. I'm so glad that they addressed that. You know, honestly, that was, man, 10 out of 10. Good job, Hellfire Anderson. You did great. You did great. Oh, Henderson, not Anderson. My bad. Hellfire Henderson is what it is, just because I'm a Discord mod. Oh my gosh, you're a stinky Discord mod? That's crazy. I mean, it does make sense, you know? Lub has offered me Discord Nitro to meow for him many times. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That hasn't happened yet. It's a possibility, possibly. I don't know. I slammed the door on my Prius shut, but my stick of a finger had gotten caught in the door. Youch! I screamed out. I quickly brushed off that very painful encounter between my phalanges and the door of my 2009 Prius 30 series, because my father had always told me to man up like the Sigma I was. Oh my god, I don't know if I could do this. Okay, it's one more chapter. I walked inside my giant pineapple and pulled out my chunky Nokia from my back pocket. I started to type to Sonic, getting a sudden urge to talk to that hunk of a hedgehog. I texted him basics like, "Hi," and "I'm SpongeBob," but the conversation quickly turned into flirting, fortunately for me. "I flip patties for a living at the Krusty Krab," I typed out eagerly, having a grand old time talking to him. He replied with a line that made my little sponge bob, if you know what I mean. I don't think I want to know what they mean. I don't know. I don't think I want to know what they mean. Completely unrelated, Oni. What would you do for Discord Nitro? I don't know. I honestly don't think I'd really use Discord Nitro, if I'm being honest with you. I don't think I have a real reason to use it. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is tough. Hi, Nerdon. How are you doing? Welcome on in. We're reading bad fan fictions. Welcome on in. Kick back, relax. Oh my gosh, Whimsicool. Hi, Whimsicool. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. How are you? How are you? How are you? Can we get a shout out for Whimsicool? I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. We're reading really, really bad fan fiction, and it's going. Wow. It's going incredible, but thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing good though, Whimsy. Hope you're doing good. We're reading a fanfiction between Sonic and SpongeBob, and it's honestly painful, if I'm being honest. Oh man. Okay. Come on. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Okay. All right. Hey, how about you come over to the Krusty Krab and flip these patties? I blushed, giggled, and started to kick my cute little feet as I stared at his message. My oh my, what a naughty little Aranaceous Europeus you are, Sonic. What does that mean? Also, Krug, how dare you? How are you doing, Krug? But how dare you collar me? Oh my gosh. I'm doing well. Hope you don't cringe too much for your birthday. You might strain something. I think it's too late. I think we've cringed too much already. I think I've cringed too much already. I can't believe this. I should have taken longer to come home. We're almost done. We're almost done. It's the final chapter, okay? There's only a little bit more, okay? I promise. I promise. We're almost done with this. We continued on flirting almost all night, going back and forth with these risque pickup lines that I was oh so delighted to hear. A few of my favorites had to be... I'm not reading these. I'm sorry. This is where I must cut off the line. This is no. 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 I'll just say that it has to involve the fact that SpongeBob is a sponge with many holes, and then the other one has to do with his nose and suggest things they could do. So, yeah, I'm gonna skip those parts, really. it was around 4 in the morning before we stopped and both went to bed. But it was hard for me to go to sleep without thinking of those darn messages. Eventually, I was able to doze off, though the sound of my alarm had unfortunately woke me up a mere 10 minutes later. My shift at the Krusty Krab is definitely going to suck. And that's the end of it. You've reached the end of published parts. It's unfinished. It hasn't been updated since May of last year. So unfortunately, I think that's the end we're getting. Unfortunately, I think that's it. We'll never know how Sonic and SpongeBob's relationship blossomed from that point onward. But, you know, I'm not going to lie. This is, wow, this is just, oh my God. Wow, this is great. All right, well, that was a fantastic time spent reading just the most cringe fan fiction. Sonic, I don't think I can look at you right now. You need to go away, buddy. Unironically, I need the shower. Go take care of yourself. Go unstinkify yourself, you stinky. Go unstinky yourself. But yeah, I appreciate the birthday wishes. It's very sweet of you, lovelies. Wow. That's crazy. It has many holes. How disturbing info. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. Wow. You know, wow. I don't know what else to say other than wow. What a time. Happy birthday me, I guess. Oh my gosh. This has been truly what a birthday. What a birthday this has been. Honestly, I didn't really plan a whole lot for this birthday today, but I'm very happy that, you know, I got to spend a lot of time with you lovelies, and what a time it has been today. Oh my gosh. I can't even with this. This is crazy. But yeah, thank you guys so much just like for all the support for the Debut-A-Thon. I'm going to get a bit mushy here. Sorry if you didn't like reading those. No, it was really funny. It just wow. You know, sometimes you have to like take a step back and just be like what just happened? That's kind of where I am right now. I'm just like what just happened? I have to take it all in. But no, it was funny. It was a funny time. It was a very funny time. And I just really appreciate you guys being here and supporting me and spending time with me. It has been truly a blessing. Every single day of debut has felt just absolutely incredible, full of so much fun and love and all that good stuff. And I promise that, you know, I will do everything I can to continue making the good content that you guys want to support and keep being the best as Oni I can. But yeah, today is going to be really fun. Or today has been really fun. This week is going to be even more fun because tomorrow we're going to be doing more Claire Obscure. Thursday we're going to be doing Split Fiction with Orky, which has been super fun so far. So I'm excited to do it again. But yeah, it's just going to be a bit of a busy week for me, but I'm still very excited about it. I'm still very just I don't know. I'm just excited to spend more time with you guys. Every single stream has been amazing. I'm so happy that I get to show off my model finally. You know, it feels like so long that I've been keeping it hidden and all that stuff. And now that I'm able to show it fully, I'm just so happy about it, you know? And it's a bit scuffed. You know, if I move my head like side to side like this, it could be a little bit glitchy. Actually, it's not doing it right now. It's doing it a little, but you know, there's a bit of bugginess, a little bit of kinks I gotta work out. So, you know, we're trying to figure it out, but I've been working on it and it's still been super fun and I'm so happy you guys get to see me for me and all that good stuff. So yeah, thank you. Thank you guys for supporting me. It means the absolute world and I just been having a wonderful time, you know. It's been great. It's been really great. But yeah, today's been a crazy, crazy birthday. And oh my gosh, I can't believe it. This was certainly a stream, you know. We just yapped for a while, we marbles for a bit, whereas on stream was fun, and then wham! Sonic X Mario, Sonic X SpongeBob fanfiction. You know, this is the perfect way to end stream. This is the perfect like finale to a wonderful, wonderful day. I did want to yap a bit more though, just because I like talking with you guys a whole lot, but you know, it's just been really, really wonderful. I do think that I have to be careful with how much I talk though, because like my voice is kind of it's you know, I could tell it's a little bit trying its best to hang in there. So yeah, but I did want to thank you guys so much for everything. I know that Debut-A-Thon is officially over now. It is our closing act of Debut-A-Thon. So thank you again for all of the debut love, all the debut wishes, all the birthday wishes as well, and all just the kindness that I've been shown. You know, I was very worried about everything. Love the MVP. Love really, really carried the timer. It was crazy, and we went for so long. Thanks to Lub and Moog and Kagimaru and Aros and a lot of the contributors. Thank you guys so much for keeping everything going. It's very, it's just so kind. It means the world. Absolutely love it. And I loved every moment of this debut-a-thon, even if all of it wasn't as smooth as I would have wished. You know, a lot of things were more scuffed than I had anticipated, and it was a bit of a problem at times, but I did my absolute best to hang in there, and I'm super happy with the results. So we will be saying goodbye to the debut timer. We'll be welcoming in the chat on the other side, like where it was before we debuted, over to the left when we're playing games and stuff like that. So we're going to be moving things around a little bit, but it's going to be back to what is kind of a more normal setup for us. But yeah, I'm just super excited to get into streaming more, and hopefully in the near future I'll be able to stream for like 4 days a week again. Depending on therapy appointments, that may or may not be possible, so we'll have to see when the time comes. But I'm hoping I can stream a bit more. I know I've been pretty inconsistent recently, but I'm gonna try to get everything worked out, trying to get everything figured out so that we can be a bit more consistent with that, because I really do want to stream more. I want to show off the model more. I want to do all that good stuff. So yeah, I'm hoping for the best. Nah, I did almost nothing. You shush. You did so much, Lob. You silly goofy bean. Thank you so much for supporting me. It means a lot. Love you, Oni. Thank you for streaming. Hope you get good rest. Yes, I will definitely rest myself. It's not too late, so I'm not gonna go sleepy, but I'm definitely gonna just like chill out, let my voice rest, just not do any talking. Just kind of sit here and just let myself rest a bit. Probably need to get some food. I did have a snack in the middle of stream, but I'm getting a bit hungry again, so I'll have like a little bit of a light din. It is about dinner time, so I'm gonna have to take care. Sorry, I could only give 25 subs. Don't you say sorry for that. What do you mean? What do you mean sorry? I could only do blank. You didn't have to do anything. That's the whole point, is that you guys don't have to do these things, but I appreciate that you do. It means the world to me. Don't you dare, not even for a second, be like, no, I didn't do enough. You did more than you needed to. That is what matters. I just appreciate the fact that you guys want to be here, that you want to support. It means so much, you know? So yeah, thank you. Thank you for being my community. Thank you for being my favorite people in the whole wide world, you know? It means everything to me. It's been a really tough couple years, you know? I've been pretty aimless in life and everything, and I honestly have been wondering if I've been going down the right path, if I'm, you know, if I'm just a little idiot that doesn't know what they're doing and, you know, is kind of, I don't know. I've been unsure about what I should be doing, and I'm like, man, I don't think I'm a good enough VTuber to keep doing what I'm doing, you know? Like, maybe I should just say so long to this and let, you know, the better people take my place, you know? I thought that a lot, and I want to keep trying, you know? I want to keep going, so thank you. Thank you for Pats, by the way. Thank you. But like, yeah, you know, I don't know. I have a lot of doubts, and I've been really feeling like, oh man, I don't know. I don't think I'm good enough to share this sphere with as many talented, amazing people I've gotten to know. You know, it's like, what right do I have to stand in the midst of all of them? But I love this, and I want to keep trying at this. So, you know, and I can only hope that you guys want to support me through that. So thank you. And don't worry about like the monetary value you can give me. That you know, as much as I appreciate that, and I will be using any funds I can get towards like improving this stuff and making it better, it doesn't like, doesn't mean that you're only a certain value, you know the words of support and you know you give me your all and your passion in your own way means so much, even if my wallet would benefit, my heart would hate if you stopped streaming. I must take the sacrifice for Love's wallet. I must do what I have to do. It's like when you're like I'm gonna fall off a cliff and Love's like holding me by a rope, and they're like, I got you, and I'm like, we both can make it, and I have to cut the rope and let myself fall so Love doesn't go down. You can't save us both, Love. Or it's like the Green Goblin, the like trolley, like the two trolley thing with Spider-Man, and he's like, everyone has a choice, Lub, the Oni or your wallet. You have to choose. Oh my gosh. But thank you so much. We're never going to know what the right path is. Important part is doing things now so you don't regret it later. Yeah, that's the thing, right? And like, it's hard to say, because like, not to say there's a particularly right path, but like, I don't know. I felt aimless a lot. Hi, Cheesy Star. Thank you for the follow. You came in at a very mushy, feely time. Hope you're doing good though. But I have been very unsure about myself, and I felt like a lot of times that I am kind of not good at being a VTuber and forming and maintaining a community, like I feel like I very much have a lot of shortcomings when it comes to like interacting and engaging with like you guys, and I've been trying to do it more so, but like I've been feeling like very aimless on how I'm doing it properly, and like how I can have that more like, I don't know, I guess that better relationship, I suppose, or just like how I could do better, Amazing VTuber from what I've seen so far. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good, Cheesy. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate that. It's kind of just like that thing of like, I just don't know, Thank you for head pats. But yeah, I'm just trying my best out here, and I appreciate it. And even if I'm not really too sure if I'm doing good or if I'm doing right or if I'm like any good at this, right? I'm gonna keep trying because it's something I like, and even if only a couple people get enjoyment out of it, that's enough for me, I want to grow community. I want to entertain lots of people. I want to be a wonderful VTuber. Not necessarily like, oh my gosh, popping off billions of subscribers or whatever, but I want to try to impact a lot of people and make a more positive, I guess, change in the world, World domination comes at a price. Also, I realize my model's lagging, so that's probably a good point to wrap up, I suppose, when the model's having a bit of trouble. So how about let's really quickly get things going so you guys can rate on out. But I did want to say one final thank you so much for all the support, for all the love, for all the everything, and patience with me when I'm at my lows, and your amount of cheering me on when I'm at my highs. All the good stuff, It means the world to me, and I hope to continue streaming for a long, long, long time. But yeah, I have a lot of feels. I've had a lot of feels recently, and I don't think I would be able to get through most of them if I didn't have a community as wonderful as I do, and people that I could be like, yeah, I can fall back on them and know that they'll support me, All right, model lagging. Let's send you guys out really quickly because my model's breaking. We love to see it. But yeah, we're going to be sending you guys off to a lovely, lovely, lovely bean. We're going to send you to a lovely bean named Floof. They're super duper sweet and amazing. They're a beautiful artist, and I think they do art and rigging. They're fantastic. They're lovely. But yeah, they're super sweet. I believe their name is Bayue. We've rated them before, but their new username is Floof. They recently changed it. But they are also doing a, I think it's a 3-year anniversary uncapped donathon. So let's show them some love and support. They are lovely. If you guys are new here, check out my Discord, check out my socials. You don't have to by any means, but we'd love to have you as part of the community. If you have not joined Discord, if you have not followed those socials, just think about it, okay? Just think about it. And if you are subscribed, wait, hold on, let me do Discord and socials. But yeah, if you guys are subscribed, please use the raid message with my emotes. If you are not, then use the one with the little Tory gates. Those ones are for the non-subscribers. If you're a follower, use those. But thank you guys so much for being here. It really means a lot. I'm trying to send you out before the ads pop up. So yes, take very good care of yourself. I'll see you all hopefully tomorrow for some more Claire Obscure. But thank you. Have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, whenever you are, wherever you are. Thank you for a amazing birthday. It means the world. Okay? I love you more than anything. Bye-bye. Now get out of here, sussy bakas.